it in here the other day.
What are you looking for?
I won't be pushing. It's not April Fool's Day unless I get my Uncle Les with it. What's the matter? What have you got there?
Your birth certificate. I never knew your middle name was Eric.
After cancer, though, my mum really fancied him. She used to turn the collars up on my baby suits.
Yeah, well, your mum's on here, but your dad's not.
They must have forgot to put him on.
How'd you forget something like that? Did you do a runner?
No, him and my mum split up, that's all.
So where's he now, then?
I don't know. I mean, could be anywhere. He works abroad.
Yeah. What's he look like?
Never met him.
You've never met your own dad? Be well weird not having my dad about.
I'm used to it. I told you. It's no big deal.
So what did he say? Is he still wanting to take Mike?
You know how stubborn he is.
Oh, yeah, don't adjust. Jamie Baldwin's World of Right and Wrong, brought to you in glorious black and white.
Since when is it a crime to want to do the right thing by your family?
When you don't have a flaming clue, when you don't know what it means. I do, Danny. I live with Mike day in, day out, and I'm sinking here.
Look, I know you've had it rough, sweetheart, I really do. Listen, why don't you go out today, eh? Hit the shops. Bit of retail therapy, that'll do wonders, mate, honest. Hello, mate, you haven't shaved.
So, gentleman's prerogative for the Sunday.
Well, it's Saturday, Mike.
Oh, is it? Well, that's even better. Hey, fetch a few jars later.
I suppose so, if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. I tell you what, I've grafted very hard this week. You want to try it sometime.
It's as if yesterday never even happened. I don't know what freaks me out more.
Days like this would kill him, Lee, if I put him in that care home, mate. He'd hate me for it.
Yeah, and the next day, he wouldn't even remember who you were. Look, besides, he doesn't even know what day it is. He thinks he's been grafting hard all week. I mean, is that what passes for normal now?
They're only little things.
Yeah, but they happen every day. And soon it'll be big things. And I'm sorry, but I can't handle that. And we can't send him to Jamie, so that leaves you, Danny. It's down to you.
I've left the bags in the cup. I can't abide a weak brew. Oh, thank you. You should have used the pot, though. Well, living on your own, you get used to making it in the cup. It does rather stain them. I've noticed one or two becoming marked. I'm sorry, Emily. Oh, no, don't worry. I just thought I'd mention it. Thank you.
Hey. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
What? Like that fry up your cooters? If breakfast in bed means having to break the ice on my egg yolk, you can stick it.
I'm sorry, Flower. By the time I got the tray...
Excuses. If you really want to impress, take us shopping. I'm due a new wardrobe.
Oh, it's been a tight month, Sil. We can't afford to go mad.
Mad? Most folk would say we do lally any road taking you back after your performance.
Well, maybe we could stretch to a few things.
I thought you were going out with Soppy Webster today.
Couldn't be bothered.
Hey, what's wrong, mate? Come here and take the weight off. And tell us all about it.
Mum, I want to know...
Sorry, we're skint.
No, it's not money. I want to know about my dad.
Ask him yourself.
No, I didn't mean sorry, Uncle Les. I meant me, biological dad.
How many times? We were ships that passed in the night.
You must have some idea.
I don't know, and I don't care. What you've never had, you'll never miss.
I need a stiff drink. I've been shanghaied into Norris's party. Fancy it?
No fear.
Don't worry, mate. When it comes to Dutch carriage, you can't beat the Scotch.
And this is a little belter. What do you reckon?
Oh, and I thought I was smooth.
30-year-old is that? 20-year in cask, 10 in bottle. I was saving it for a special occasion, but I thought, well, Michael will appreciate that.
30 years old, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I reckon that's aged almost as well as me. Cheers. Oh, that's what makes life worth living. That and a good quality cigar.
Don't forget the skirt and all.
Oh, they've given me nothing but trouble. There's only 2 of them been worth a hangover. But friends, I've been very lucky there. We've had some good times, haven't we, Fred, eh?
You have on golf course.
And I've never met a more gracious loser.
Yeah.
May it continue for a long, long time. Cheers. Put another one in there, Fred. We might as well finish that now the bottle's open.
You'd never guess they were out wrong.
It's a lottery, Fred. Days like these, nearest we're going to get to a win. He's enjoying himself, mate, and so should we. Come.
I know it's short notice, Vera, but Hayley is struggling to cope on her own. She needs me. Yes, that's very good of you. Well, now, I've left 1 or 2 handover instructions to ensure the smooth running of the place when I'm... No. Yes, I'm well aware of how long you've worked here. I'm sure I couldn't leave the cafe in better hands. Look, I have to go now. But yes, bye. Bye. I really should close up now, Chesney.
Can I ask you a question?
Far away.
What was your dad like?
Oh, well, I wish I could tell you.
What? Didn't you know him? Wasn't he around?
Oh, well, he was around. But as far as knowing him is concerned, well, he wasn't interested in me. And by the time I was about your age, well, he just upped and left.
At least he knows you exist. Mine don't. I don't even know who he is, and I never will.
Well, no, you can't be certain of that.
My mum don't even know who he is.
Oh, I see. Well, look, you might have had a lucky escape. He might have made you miserable, like my father. I'd have given anything to have been as close to him as you are to Les.
I do love Uncle Les, but that's all he is. Another uncle. Same as the rest.
No, it's more than just an uncle now. He's married your mother.
What difference does that make? He'll still leave in the end. Like all the others. And I'll be forgot.
Well, the food's over there, Rita, and I'm sure you know where everything else is.
I'm not. You've been busy, I see.
Oh, well, yes, I have done a bit of decluttering. I've always been a minimalist at heart, and I'd love to get my hands on her knickknacks.
This clutter, where is it?
Oh, no, it's all safely boxed up, don't worry. But if you don't need it, perhaps Emily could have it for her charity shop. Excuse me, my guests await.
Oh, I love Engelbert Humperdinck. 3 bars of the last waltz and I'm putty in his hands.
Wait till he gets round to please release me. We'll be all joining in.
It's not that bad, Mother. Will you stop complaining?
Or breathing, whichever's easier.
What can I get you to drink? I can offer you a full range of intoxicating beverages and conversation.
A glass of red wine, please.
Scotch and thread.
Coming up.
You see, cold hospitality. Happen you two have forgotten what it means.
Make it a treble, Norris.
Treble? By heck. Talk about moats and beams, eh, Emily?
Oh, well, I wouldn't like to...
Well, of course she wouldn't. I mean, she's here to enjoy herself, not to listen to you. Look, why don't you have a sausage on a stick and feel free to leave the sausage?
Where have you been? We should have been at the gig an hour ago.
The gig's off. McGlone's quit. Left us up the creek without a vocalist.
Sounds like you need a drink.
I can't stop, love. We've got a crisis meeting at Brian's.
What now?
We're chocker next month. We've got to sort this out pronto. I'll see you later.
Oh, it's men all over. Drop you like a hot spot. bud when it suits. You know, there's not one of them worth wasting a Kleenex on.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
What?
Oh, watch your step. He's young, free and single since he dumped Mr. Wonderful. And don't come crying on my shoulder when you next get the elbow.
I've got nothing to feel guilty about, Eileen. And besides, it's nice being the pigeon rather than the statue.
Right. Can I have a pint, please?
Yeah, sure.
I thought you were keeping stum.
Oh, fat chance. There's one thing I'm worse at keeping than men. It's secrets.
But didn't Chris stump you?
Jamie, it's a petty detail. Besides, when it comes to poetic licence, I've got an HGV.
You timed that well, didn't you, son? Get me and your dad a drink, will you? Same again, Sean.
Yeah.
How you are, Mr. B?
What's he doing here?
Well, he fancied a drink. Everyone's entitled to a last request for something.
You what?
Well, who knows if he's going to be fit enough to get in here again?
Nothing's changed. I still want him with me. We can look after him round the clock if need be.
Have you stopped using this and tried using this for a second, boy? Because if you had, you would see it's a suicide mission. End of your life as you know it. Don't you worry about that. 10, 20 years maybe, caring for a man who won't thank you for it. I tell you something, he despises you.
But you're willing to do it.
Well, this does make a nice change, doesn't it? You know, good wine, good food, good company. What do you think to the food?
Well, Rita said that you made the canapes yourself.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
Mother, men's fingers.
I don't think much of your sausage.
Fred?
He asked.
Yes, well, those were a bit last minute, I must admit. I was trying to cater for the less sophisticated palate.
There's no wrong with my palate. I said there's no wrong with my palate. I'm the finest judge of meat this side of Pennines.
He knows his mutton, that's for sure.
Do you mind? I heard that.
Ken, I hear there's a check-off on at the Playhouse.
No, that finished last week. It's 7 brides for 7 brothers now.
Oh, dear. Well, I suppose you have to cater for the more popular taste.
Well, it's hardly that. The brothers outnumbered the audience when I reviewed it.
Norris, I think we really must be going.
Really? But oh, sorry, it's 20 past.
Yeah, but it's Eccles. We can't leave her for long. She'll pine.
Oh, fine then. I'll just get your coats.
We must be making tracks and all.
If anybody wants to join us at the rowboat.
Oh, that's right. Rub me nose in it, why don't you?
You're welcome at any time.
You've a funny notion of welcome, is all I can say.
We're very sorry if we offended you, Blanche, and we'd be grateful if you'd join us for drinks. On us.
You've more chance of King Kong walking into that pub than me.
That need frighten off fewer punters.
What have you got there? My clutter. I found it under the sink. I thought I'd better take it before he leaves it out for the bin men.
Oh dear, you're not going as well, are you?
Oh, it's been really lovely, Norris. Thank you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Yeah.
Good night.
Night. You all right there?
Chesney, do you mind? That's going right through me. What are you doing?
Same as me dad. Eric Cantona.
I hope you're not on the wacky-backy already.
My dad could be anyone. Might as well be someone cool. And it's my middle name.
Oh! I hope you're not going to kung fu kick me. Come here. What's brought all this on, eh?
Just wanted to know who he was. Not much to ask.
Well, if he's anything like my dad, then it's no great loss. I only met him a couple of times, and that was quite enough. Thank you.
Still, you know his name, though, don't you? What he looks like? I've got nothing. Nobody.
Hey, don't be soft. You got Les, he really cares about you.
Till him and my mum split up. It's just a matter of time. Look what happened with Janice.
I know, but they survived. Hey, they're still together. And they are married. You never know, they might stick it out. It might last.
Might? I want more than that, like everyone else has got.
Yeah, but how can you How can anyone predict what our mum's gonna do?
I know I can't rely on her. So I've been thinking, I want Uncle Les to adopt me. Properly like, then I'll always have to be my dad. Always have to care for me, whatever happens.
Can't drink this stuff.
Oh, it's lovely.
I'm not sure this is the right place for him.
Maybe not, but he'll be there soon enough, so at least he deserves us a few drinks to see him on his way, eh?
How do you meet?
I'm going to ring the care home tomorrow, so as soon as they got a place for him.
Does he know?
Do you think he'd be grinning all over his boat if he did? How'd you tell someone something like that, Kenny? I had trouble telling myself.
You've no other choice. People will understand.
Just keep it under your hat, eh?
Well, I'm sure his friends will want to.
Say goodbye? No. Not at all. They can visit him. You know, he'll be around for a long time yet. I just don't want tonight to be a wake. Yeah, I want him just want him to have a good time.
How are you feeling, Mike?
It's Saturday night. I've got Fred's best malt inside me. I am flying.
So, how long was this party then? Because you weren't gone long.
Oh, were we not? Seemed like an awfully long night to me.
Long, I say long. Nanook of the North had short tonight.
I don't know why people round here have house parties when we've got this place at the end of the street.
Here, this is like my front room, this is. In fact, I've been happier here than I have in my own flat sometimes, and it's all down to you lot, so what are you gonna have?
After that testimonial give over, drinks are on the house.
Don't you think that kid's entitled to a little bit of stability?
Hey, he's got it. It's devil's due part, as far as I'm concerned.
It will be if you pull another Janice.
Yeah, and that is what Chesney's scared of. Another Janice. Another Uncle Ronnie. And I mean, you can't really blame him.
Oh, we got Flaming Wed. What more does he want?
I don't want anything.
Whoa, hang on a sec, mate. What's wrong?
Nothing. That's the problem. I don't need to find my dad. If I was adopted, it'd solve everything.
Big decision, that, son. But if your heart's set on adoption, okay. We're all gonna miss you very much. What's the matter with you there? Lost your sense of humour? It is April Fool's.
Hey, come here. Are you serious? You really want me to adopt you? I'm not perfect, you know.
Get away.
I love it here with you, Uncle Les. I've never been as happy. You're the only dad I want.
Well, in that case, it'd be an honour, son. Come here.
Come to put it better myself.
Ooh, no, not for me, son. One pink elephant's enough. Never mind three.
Don't mind if I have a snifter?
Nah, help yourself. Whew, I wish I had your stamina. Oh, must be getting old.
Leave it out. He drank Fred under the table. And Jamie looked a bit on the ropey side and all.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what?
What?
I've really enjoyed tonight.
Yeah, me too. Great, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, we need to...
No, yeah, we need to do it again. You, me and Jamie. The Baldwin boys painting a town.
Yeah, great. There's no easy way to say this.
I know, you don't want to go on the town with an old crock. Well, that is charming.
No, that's not what it is at all. I wasn't going to say that. I've really had a great night. But it's not how things are, is it, Mike?
Hmm?
You know, do you remember that care home we visited?
Oh.
With Jamie?
Oh, yeah. That place. God, I can still smell it. Hang on a minute. You promised me...
Mike. It's not what I want. But you're seriously ill, Michael. Look at me, Mike. I'm only trying to do what's best for you. Believe me. You believe me, don't you?
I do. Yeah, I do. I trust you, Danny. If you think it's best I shall go in there, then I will. Last thing I want to be is a burden.
Well, you've never been that.
Thanks. I've always stood on my own 2 feet. I've built everything up with my own 2 hands. All right, I've been written off a couple of times, yeah, but I promise you this, son. One sunny day, I'm going to walk through the gates of that place as right as rain.
Mike. It ain't like that. You can't.
Yes, I can! I've beaten the odds all my life. I'm going to beat this. You watch me. Good night, son.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for his pill. He's just knocked it out my hand.
She's trying to poison me.
And why would she do that?
Because you won't be gone.
No, we don't.
Think I don't know? Think I forgot? You took my money, you took my business. Now you're trying to take the roof from over my head.
Mike, it's for your own good. It's a nice place.
I'm not going.
A place where they can look after you better than we can.
What, you mean they won't try and poison me?
Oh, I am not trying to poison you.
Don't talk to him like that.
Oh, well, you sort it out then.
Mike, look, you said you'd go yesterday.
Oh, no, I didn't. You're not putting me in a home, because I'm not going anywhere.
Mike, we just want what's best for you, which is why I need you to get the old Jack and Jill down your neck. Now, come on, please. Please, Mike.
No.
Just bang it in his egg while he ain't looking.
I'm not eating that poison either.
Well, it's not that easy, is it?
Look, it ain't going to be for much longer, all right? I'll go round that place straight after work and just see. I'll sort out the details and see when they can take him, OK?
Right.
Right. Now, you just stay calm, all right? Keep an eye on him and just get him to have a shave.
Are you going to ring Viv today?
Who?
Viv Wright.
Who's she?
My social worker.
Oh,
Shows how well things have been going lately. You've forgotten the name of his social worker.
That's been a while, you're right.
Are you going to ring her?
What for?
To tell her Uncle Les wants to adopt me.
I'll ring her when I've had me brekkie.
Do we really want to give her an excuse to come sticking her nose in our business again?
Why not?
Jez, I've had more dealings with social services than you've had hot dinners.
So?
So they're like sleeping tigers. Best left well alone, do not disturb.
I can't adopt him if we don't tell them, can I?
Aren't we happy as we are?
Yeah, but what if you get run over by a bus one day? What if you end up with another fella?
That will never happen.
I'm always very careful crossing road.
It would be good, though, wouldn't it? To make me and Chesney all official, just in case anything ever did happen to you.
If I wasn't here, would you still want to be a dad to him?
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
You don't just put up with him because you love me so much?
No.
Well, OK. If it's what you really want, wake the tiger. But don't blame me if it all goes pear-shaped.
Everybody left early.
Polite guests never outstayed the welcome.
Everybody had gone by 8.
Most parties don't even start till then, Norris.
Yes, well, it wasn't a party. It was a soiree. Just a chance to show a few select friends around my new apartment.
Oh, it's an apartment now, is it? It was a flat over at shop when I lived in it.
Apartment suggests a desirable living space. Flat suggests a punctured tyre.
And hanging a Northwest Salesman of the Year certificate on the wall does not make it any more desirable.
She says that, you see. But now I've opened her eyes to the full potential of the place, she's beginning to regret moving out.
Hating what you've done to it is not the same as regretting moving out.
Do you know, I could stand here and chat for hours, but I really am late for work.
Well, feel free, don't let us stop you.
Yeah, bye. Have a good day.
I'd rather have me change.
Oh, sorry.
Oi, what have you done to my bathroom? It's full of stuff.
Mike, you're supposed to be having a shave.
I don't need a shave. Now get rid of the stuff.
Don't you want to look your best?
I don't need a shave.
Feel your gin.
I don't need a shave. Get that stuff out of my house.
Right, okay. Won't be a minute.
That's more like it. That's better. This is my house. You do what you're told. You're not in charge here. And you're not getting rid of me.
Right, come on, you. Sit down.
Hang on, what are you doing?
Come on, it'll make you feel better.
Oh, no, you keep away from me.
Oh, Mike, it's nothing to be scared of.
You want me dead?
No, I don't. I want you clean shaven.
No, listen, I have a son, right? I have a son, and he loves me.
Listen,
and when
it was
I tell you what
your
you're
son,
trying...
Danny, who I promised I'd make you have a shave. Now, come on.
Danny is no son of mine, right? I have a son, a nice son, who loves me.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you've got a son who loves you, where is he, eh? Why isn't he here looking after you?
Well, he will be, and he'll be pleased to see me. In fact, I'm going to go and stay with him now. I know when I'm not wanted.
Yeah, well, you got that right, you crackpot. Yeah, go on, then. Go and find Adam, see if I care.
I can't get out. You've locked me in.
Oh, well, don't worry, because we can soon sort that out, can't we? Oh, yeah, I'm not putting up with this rubbish anymore. Go on, then. Go on. Go and find Adam. Go on, get lost and don't come back.
Where does he live?
Oh, come on, come in. You don't have to have a shave if you don't want to. Bit of design stubble never hurt anybody, did it?
Well, if you do the pots every once in a while, there might be a clean teaspoon.
There's a drawer full of forks in there. Why don't you use one of them?
Why don't you ever use these?
I'll do it tonight, after the auditions.
No, you won't. You'll do it today, before the auditions.
You've got to be joking.
What? It's not a coaster.
And what if you knock it over?
What's up?
Well, he's using my sticks as teaspoons and my snare as a coffee table.
Oh.
Well, if you don't like it, you can always put your gear somewhere else, you know.
Well, we're taking it to the rehearsal room in a minute. Van's downstairs. As soon as we're loaded up, we're out of your way. Have you got the keys?
Mind you, Steve's right. If I'm going to stay here, I've got to pull my weight. So, you get started on the van, I'll do the dishes. It's only fair.
I know what you're thinking. He's got a vac.
Has he?
He has, yeah. Someone bent a mic stand over his back. They did.
Really?
Vernon! Yeah. Can we get the van loaded first, then do the pots after we've finished?
I've got these on now.
And very rock and roll they look too.
Van first, then pots.
Mike, what are you looking for?
Nothing.
Well, if you tell me, I might be able to tell you where it is.
None of your business.
Right, well, don't make a mess. Listen, I'm just going to have a shower. I'll be 5 minutes, right?
They're trying to catch us on the up, that's what it is.
They had a window.
A what?
Someone had just cancelled.
You don't ring up social services in the morning and they turn up the same evening.
Oh, they do, you know.
It's not like ordering pizza. They're up to something.
No, we've just been lucky.
Lucky?
Viv's changed jobs. Turns out she's head of the adoption team now.
So she pulled some strings?
I don't know about that. But she was chuffed when I told her I wanted to adopt him. Said she's always liked Chesney. Do you think we've got enough time to straighten the house out before they arrive?
You might have if you pull your finger out. See you later.
Mike, do you fancy some dinner once I got myself dressed? Mike? 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 Mike?
There you go, love. Hello, Blanche.
Large gin and tonic, please.
Oh, it's good to see you again. I knew it wouldn't be long before you came back.
Never let it be said that I'm one to bear a grudge.
Oh, it won't be said. Not in this place, not while I'm in charge.
Thank you, Shelley. It's hard to swallow your pride like this, but it'll be worth it if we can draw a line under the whole sorry affair once and for all.
I couldn't agree more. You're doing the right thing.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, don't be so modest, Blanche. I know what a proud woman you are.
I am.
And I tell you what, just to show you how much I appreciate your custom, you can have that on the house.
I only ordered it on the understanding that it was on the house.
Well, it is now.
It was when I ordered it, or I wouldn't have ordered it.
If I'd known you were making that assumption, I wouldn't have poured it.
Well, in that case...
Oh, well, never mind, as long as you're giving up your silly boycott.
I haven't given it up.
Well, what's that then?
Me free drink. The drink with which you're accepting defeat and apologising for my distress.
I am accepting nothing of the sort.
No, hang on. There's a misunderstanding here. I saw Blanche last night and I told her we were sorry if we'd offended her and said she could have a drink on us.
Did you now?
Well, me and Fred. I just forgot to tell you, sorry.
Hello?
Cheers.
Lee. Well, hang on a minute. Well, didn't you put the deadlock on? Yeah, well, is his car outside? Well, he couldn't have got far, could he?
Everything all right?
And Mike's gone walkabout again. No, not you. I know you know. Just talk. Listen, just do us a favour. Get yourself out there and get looking for him, right? Well, I'll get over to the factory. He'll probably turn up there. OK, ta-da. Bev, sorry, love, I've got to swerve the hot pot. Do me a favour. If Mike comes in, give us a shout. I'll be over the road.
All right.
We've been living like dad and lad for ages. What can they object to?
Your criminal record?
What are you saying? Because I got stitched up once for assaulting a copper. Does that make me an unfit father?
No, but there's more than that in there.
Not much more. Got £100 fine once for threatening behaviour. But that was years ago. Does that make me an unfit father?
Didn't you, get community service for burglary as well?
That was even longer ago.
Was that burglary the same time as the breaking and entering?
I was never even convicted of that.
So how come you were in Strangeways then?
Handling stolen property. But I was only a kid then. I've changed.
So, apart from assaulting a police officer, threatening behaviour, burglary, breaking and entering and handling stolen property, why wouldn't you be the perfect role model for Chesney?
I love that lad. And he's happy with me. You don't really think you'd take him off me, do you?
We're only winding you up.
Look, tell one what's best for Chesney.
Which is you, being his dad.
From my son.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm going to his place now. He's going to look after me.
Where's he live? All right, we're on the same train. I'm after Donny.
Who's Donny?
Doncaster, where I'm going.
To see Donny?
No.
Oh, not Danny. Oh, I wouldn't trust Danny.
Donny. Donny's short for Doncaster.
Is he? I'm big round here, you know. I'm Mike Baldwin. You must have heard of me.
No, sorry.
What do you do then?
I'm a salesman.
Ah, I'm in ladies' underwear.
Really?
Yeah, I'm Mike Baldwin. You must have heard of me. Everyone's heard of Mike Baldwin.
Now you come to mention it, maybe it rings a bell, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it would. Yeah. So let's get down to business. How many do you want?
How many what?
Black satin knickers and matching bra. I can let you have 24 dozen by the end of the week.
I'm all right for black satin knickers, thank you.
Hey, now, don't you come to hardball with me, mate. I've been in this business since you were in, what are those things that babies wear?
Nappies.
Nappies, yeah, nappies. You know, come to think of it, I've never changed a nappy in my life.
You don't miss much.
She's a regular customer. It's worth a free drink to get her back in the fold.
I'm not disputing that. I would have just liked to make the decision myself, or at least been consulted.
When you two have finished gassing, I'd like 2 large gin and tonics, please. One for me, one for Rita.
She'll be here in a minute, will she?
She will.
Whatever you say, Blanche.
Are you doubting my word again?
As long as you pay for 'em, I don't care who drinks 'em.
Any sign?
No, I told you I'd let you know if he came in.
Danny, I'm sick of this. Did you ring the care home this morning?
No, I didn't get a chance.
Oh, so he's not even booked in yet?
Well, there ain't much point now, is there, Leanne, eh? We can't put him anywhere if we don't know where he is.
Once you find him, he's going, is he?
We're doing what's best for him, all right?
Yeah, does he know yet?
Yes, he knows.
No wonder he's done another runner.
He needs no excuse to do another runner.
I told you we'd take him in with me.
Listen, you may not like me, right, but I still love the bones of you, and I will not let you chuck your life
He's
away.
your own flesh and blood.
And where was he all my life, eh? He's been doing runners since the day I was born, so I do not need to hear this, boy. Now, where else could he have gone?
Well, he was banging on about Adam all morning.
No, he couldn't have got that far. He couldn't have got that far.
Well, that's who he kept talking about.
I've got Adam's number. I'll give him a call.
Right, go and have another look at the golf club. I'll go in the factory and wait over there.
Listen, don't let Jamie change your mind yet. We've made our decision and we're sticking to it, right?
Right.
Right. See you later.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, tickety-boo, thanks, Rita.
Oh, look, Rita. That's one in the eye for you two, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I won't hang around waiting for an apology.
480, please, Blanche.
I've got you
Thank
one in,
you.
Rita.
Oh, thanks, Blanche. She said if I didn't come in and take a drink off her, she'd cancel her paper order. I don't know what's got into her. She's just making a point. Oh. Has anything happened to Mike? Do you know?
He reckons he's going to make his way over to you. Are you in today?
What makes you think he's coming here? Does he realise he got me all wrong now?
What's he saying?
Just give us a shout if he turns up, will you?
All right. But if you see him first, tell him I could come across this weekend if he wants to sort things out.
He could be in a home by then if Danny and Leanne have their way. All right, I'll see you later. He's going to wait from there. I'm going to go check out the train stations.
Yeah, but how's he going to get to Adams on his own?
Well, if he does, maybe it's too early to be chucking him into an old people's home.
Come on, Pop, this is our train.
Who you calling Pop?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Baldwin.
Oh, you know me, do you?
Everyone knows you around here.
That's right, yeah.
You still going to see your son?
Yes, he's going to look after me. He's a good boy.
Come on, then, or you'll miss it.
When the auditioning start, we want your opinion, you know.
Oh, are you sure? Wouldn't that be a bit Yoko Ono? Hey, the rest of the band might complain.
Nah, you're not just a roadie to me, you know. Nah. And don't be afraid to speak your mind. We value your opinion as a typical member of the audience.
These are all women.
Yeah, I know.
McGlone a man.
Well, he might have had a Y chromosome. I wouldn't call him a man.
But why are you auditioning female singers?
It's a bit of glamour, you know. Might up the fee a bit and all.
Any news?
No.
How hard can it be looking after a little old man?
Can't do it 24/7, Jay. That's why he needs to be somewhere safer,
Yeah,
son.
like ours.
No need to martyr yourself to make out you're better than me, is there? Right? So let's just do it my way, yeah?
He's been missing for hours.
Yes, I know.
Well, we need to call the police.
Well, I have done.
You must have imagined it.
They're here.
They're early.
Typical. Trying to catch us on the up.
OK. When I tell you, let her in, Chestnut.
Have you got any news? It would suit you two if he disappeared forever, wouldn't it? I can just picture the pair of you.
Well, you're just hoping for the worst, aren't you? So you've got something else to blame us for. This just proves one thing, son, and that is that we were right. You know that, don't you? Listen to me. He needs constant, round-the-clock looking after. He's hung up.
They're blaming me, aren't they?
He was on good form yesterday. He's not ready to be dumped into a home full of old codgers that he don't know. That's why he ran away.
Look, do you want him here?
I know we said that at first, but we both work.
Yeah, but I'm only part-time, remember? And I bet Penny'd be happy to sort something out with your hours, if it was to help Mike. And she might even chip in herself. We can probably get help from social services and that.
Frankie, this could be for years.
I know.
He's never done anything for us.
He's not done a lot for Danny, come to that. But he's flesh and blood, isn't he, you know?
He's mine, not yours.
You're mine, so he's mine.
I suppose he could end up at Adams.
Another biscuit, Jenna?
Don't mind if I do.
Neither do we, love. Plenty more where they come from. Fill your boots.
I do like your boots, by the way, Jenna.
Thank you, they're comfortable.
Yeah, they look it.
Do you always work on the adoption side of things? Or do you do any snatching?
No, I'm just adoption.
Better to give than to receive.
I'm always saying that to our Ches. Aren't I, mate?
Yeah. Listen, you're trying too hard. Relax. Be yourselves.
Surely you can't try too hard where bringing up kids is concerned.
What I'm trying to say is I'm on your side. And this is nothing to worry about. It's just a preliminary little chat.
Dad! What are you doing here?
Are you pleased to see me?
Yeah, well, of course I am.
I knew you would be. Not like the other two.
What's happened? Is something wrong?
No. No, not anymore.
You're soaked. Where have you parked?
They've taken the car off me.
Who has?
The pair of them. They've taken everything. The car, the flat, the factory. The lot. They've taken the lot. That's why I needed your help.
You need my help?
Yeah. I knew that whatever happened, at least I've got one son that I could rely on. Come here.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back the words I
What do you
heard
think?
you, and you'd stay.
Belt high or belt low?
What do you mean?
If I could
Simon or
reach
Sherrod?
the heart,
I'll be Simon.
I'd get them all to
Look, it's
you.
my band, so I'll be Simon. OK, thank you. That's enough. If I could turn back time, I'd have locked the door before you even came in the room. That was absolutely terrible.
Well, I thought you showed loads of promise, bags of enthusiasm. But do you know what? I just think you're a little bit young for this lot. Sorry, love.
You're a natural.
You got my letter then?
Yep.
It was a bit of a long shot. I didn't think you'd actually get in touch.
Well, why wouldn't I?
Well, I just didn't.
Look, I know I wasn't around when you were growing up, and, well, Danny, I guessed about Danny.
Who's Danny?
Oh, he's the other one. Yeah, I knew he was mine, and that woman, what's her name? Bet? Dawn? Susie? Susan! Susan. Now, Susan told me that she got rid of you.
Susan was Adam's mum.
Oh, don't talk to me about Adam. He's worse than Danny.
Why?
He betrayed me.
How?
My head hurts.
How? How did he betray you?
Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter, no. I just can't trust him. I can't trust either of them.
So this Danny, another son of yours, is he?
No, he is not. Not after what he did. He thinks I don't know. He took my money, he took me flat, he took me business, he took me car. Now he's trying to poison me.
Now, hang on.
No, that's the truth. That's why I want your help.
Why would he want to poison you?
Can I live here?
But you can stay the night.
No, can I live here with you?
Why? Why would you want to stay here?
I've got nowhere else to go.
What, nowhere at all?
Haven't you been listening? He's taken everything, and now he's trying to poison me.
Okay, Dad, just calm down. Are you sure you're not just getting a bit confused?
I know what's what. Ducking and diving. But you know what? I've never changed a nappy. But I know who I can trust. So, will you look after me in future, will you, son, will you?
This place is, it's not very big, you know.
Yeah, but there'll only be the two of us.
Well, my girlfriend, she stays over most nights.
Yeah, but I didn't know you existed. Susan told me she got rid of you. Still, we can make up for lost time, can't we? Hey, son?
Has he had any contact with his biological father?
No, I never knew who he was.
How do you feel about being adopted, Chesney?
Can't wait. I've never had a proper dad before.
And you'd like Les to be your dad?
Not half.
That's a good start.
Here, take a couple of these.
What for?
Well, for your headache.
What, you trying to poison me?
You said you had a headache.
You're not, Danny.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, but son.
Yeah, but do you know my name?
I'm not stupid.
No. Look, you know, Dad, I am pleased to see you.
I knew you would be.
For years now. What I've wanted is to make things right between us, to put the past to bed.
We can still do that.
Can we?
I didn't know you existed. Susan said she had an abortion.
Susan wasn't my mum. Maggie was my mum. You must remember Maggie.
Jack the lad, ducking and diving, right? Work hard, play hard. You know how it is.
Maggie Redman.
Mark.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah. Mark.
Do you remember now?
Yeah. But I didn't know you existed. I didn't know you were mine. I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry too.
What for?
For what happened.
I told you, I didn't know you existed.
How can I make it up to you when you don't even remember?
Look after me. Let me stay here.
You don't want to stay with me, Dad?
Oh, why not?
I think we should give this Danny a ring.
Does anyone else live here?
We got a dog.
Schmeichel.
It's in the backyard.
But apart from Schmeichel, it's just you three, is it?
Well, we do have a lodger.
Young professional. Runs his own business. He probably won't be around for long.
Is Kurt moving out?
I don't suppose he'll be with us forever.
Hey, unlike me, mate. Hey.
I tell you, Danny wants me dead. He's stolen everything I've ever owned.
Okay. And what about Adam?
Oh, Adam's worse.
How can he be worse?
He stole my woman.
And that's worse.
Well, not necessarily, but this one was rather special.
Are you sure that was Adam?
Yes, I'm sure. So from now on, it's just you and me, Mark. You and me.
I don't think you'd really want to stay here, Dad, not if you knew the circumstances.
But I've got nowhere else to go.
I think you're just a bit confused.
Well, does that mean you're going to throw me out as well?
Let me call someone, eh?
I'm such a bad father. You'd see me out on the streets.
Well, Adam can't be much more than a kid.
Old enough to betray me.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
This woman, the woman he's stolen from you, what was her name?
Oh, who cares?
Was it Linda?
Linda? No, Linda was a... Linda.
I'm sorry, Dad. Really, I'm sorry.
You're just like the others, aren't you? Get out! Go on! Get out of here!
Dad, this is my
I don't
house!
want to see you again! We should never have born! What have I done? What have I done? I shouldn't be.
Well, you know, you make me want to shout, but... You're loving this, aren't you?
Cruel to be kind, Liz. Cruel to be kind.
This is a bit of an unusual question, but I was just wondering, is Mike Baldwin still a regular there? Yeah, no, it's fine. I've got him here with me, but he's just a bit upset and a bit confused. I was wondering, do you have a contact number for any friends or family?
Well, I'm his grandson's girlfriend. Actually, he's got two. Yeah, Jamie and Warren. Is he all right?
Any criminal convictions, Les?
Sorry?
Have you got any type of criminal record?
He's a status quo fan.
But you've never had any trouble with the police?
Walking on the moon used to get on me wick.
He's a comedian, isn't he?
Yeah. But he keeps his nose clean.
Yeah, no criminal convictions that I know of.
Dad? Dad!
Have you ever met Mark?
No, but I've heard of him. Give us the address.
Well, just call us when you get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and be careful on the road. The weather's getting worse.
Hang on, Jamie, I'm coming with you.
You don't have to, you know.
Yeah, but you'll need someone to sit with Mike while you're driving. You might need calming down. I'll see you later.
Yeah, she's going through the change, you know, very temperamental. Now, don't take it to heart, love it. You've got a great future.
Do you think she were any good?
Couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. Hey, it's great being Simon, isn't it, eh?
Hey, I'm not being funny, but the way this lot is shaping up, I could do better myself.
Well, if we don't find anyone by the end of the evening, we'll give you an audition.
No, I wasn't being serious.
Hey, there's no harm in giving it a go.
Well, what's he gone there for? I thought he couldn't stand Mark.
How do I know? Sorry, Frank. Yeah, look, I'd have gone to pick him up, love. Yeah, but why didn't you tell me? Oh, OK, all right. Will you ring me when you get there, eh? Right, bye-bye.
I know when I'm not one. I'll manage. Duck and dive! Duck and dive! Yes! Yeah. Come on then. Do your worst. It's Mike Baldwin you're dealing with here. No one gets the better of me. I don't need any of you. I'm boss here. You do what I say. Do you understand? I give you the orders. I give you the orders.
There's just no way that he could live here. I've got a job. It's not practical.
Oh, is it not practical to go out looking for him either?
I was waiting here for you.
Have you rang the police?
Yeah. They're going to call if they find him.
You wouldn't let your dog out in this?
Well, I was waiting here in case he came back when he calmed down. Look, there's still a lot more I have to say to my dad.
Come on.
You better wait here. We'll let you know if he turns up.
Why am I alone?
Well, there's no point us both getting wet. You drive round. Call me if you see him.
Jamie.
What?
When we find him, are we just going to take him back to Danny and Leanne?
I don't know.
If you want him to move in with us, we'll work something out, you know.
Let's just find him first, eh?
Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me,
She's the best
you
we've had
give
so
me
far.
fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever. When you kiss them, fever if you live and learn. Fever till you sizzle. What a lovely way to burn. What a lovely way to burn. What a lovely way to burn.
Yay! Would you have a problem with my bird being the singer?
No.
That was pretty good, Liz. Nice one.
Well, I'd probably be better with a bit of practice.
It might be worth packing the fags in to protect your voice.
Well, I've been looking for an excuse.
Hey, talk about commitment.
Follow that, as they say. Michelle, I'm not too late, am I?
No, you're just in time. Well, skin of your teeth. I don't suppose you've got your backing tapes with you, have you?
No, sorry, I didn't realise. I've never really done one of these before. Is it all right if I just belt out a couple of songs on my own?
Well, everybody else has.
Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick and think of you. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time.
What's wrong with the bloody thing?
You need a hand?
Who are you?
I'm Jamie.
Jamie who?
Jamie Baldwin. I'm your grandson.
I haven't got a grandson. I haven't got any kids. How can I have grandkids?
You've got 3 sons and 2 grandsons.
I haven't got any sons. I've got nothing. I've grafted all my life to get here with nothing. Listen, would you undo that for me?
What do you want them opening for?
That's my business. In fact, it's the only business I've got left. Open that, would you?
You got a headache or something?
Yeah, I've got a headache and I'm sick of it. want to end it.
Come on. That's not like you. You're a fighter. Let's go home, eh?
I'm staying here until these are gone and that's gone. And then I've gone. For good.
Come home with me.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Jamie.
Look, just open that for me, will you?
Danny's lad.
I don't know any Danny.
He's your son.
I haven't got any sons.
You've got Danny, you've got Adam, and you've got Mark.
And not one of them's got any time for me. Because I never had any time for them. They all want to see me gone. They've all stabbed me in the back. I've grafted all my life. And what have I got to show for it? Kids, wives, women, money. Where is it all now? I mean, what was the point?
You must have enjoyed it at the time.
Yeah. And when your time's up, what does an old man do then if he can't rely on his own flesh and blood? I mean, what was his life for? Please open that for me. Oh, thanks.
I don't know about the other two, but you got Adam wrong. He hasn't been stabbing you in the back. He really cares for you. And so do I. And Frankie and Penny. All these people that care about you. Probably my dad even. Although you're right not to trust him.
Yeah. He's a chip of the old... what's name, isn't he, eh? Give us another one of them.
It's empty. You've had them all.
But they all gone?
Every one.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
So? It'll be over soon.
Yeah.
Good. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna have a lay down, eh? Have a nice sleep.
Step-parent adoptions are pretty straightforward, usually. I'll do a series of visits. Well, yeah, just to get to know you. And then I'll...
Well, you've been here for hours. Don't you know it's enough?
No, I'm sorry. It's just a process we have to go through. We'll do a series of interviews, individually and collectively. We'll do a standard check with the Criminal Records Bureau. And then I'll file a report to present to the adoption panel, and they'll make the decision. There's nothing to worry about.
I just thought it'd be simpler than all that.
It'll be worth it in the end.
That's the spirit, Chesney. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Why did you tell her you didn't have a criminal record?
You started it.
I only said you like to keep your nose clean.
Yeah, well, she knew you weren't talking about hankies.
Hey, stop it. If you start arguing, you'll mess it all up.
Is he okay?
I don't know. Mike? Wake up, Mike.
Hi, Mike. How you feeling?
Did I just kill myself?
There's no why would an old fighter want to do something like that?
I can't remember.
Come on, Mike. Let's get you home out of the rain. Everyone's been worried sick about you.
Yeah, come on, mate.
Come. So, what are we going to do about Mike?
Dunno. See what he wants for breakfast, I suppose.
Come on, Jamie, you know what I mean. Now, last night we were lucky we found him. What if we hadn't?
No. He could have died out there. He wanted to. I've been up half the night thinking about it.
He needs medical help.
Well, I suppose we need to talk to his doctor.
How you feeling? You know me, it's Jamie.
Your house, this, is it?
Well, yeah, Frankie's, really. You remember Frankie?
Yeah, of course I do. Look, it's all wrong. These aren't mine.
No, they're my clothes. You got a right drenching last night. Your clothes are soaked.
I'm not feeling so good.
You ought to see a doctor, Mike.
Now I can't stand doctors. They tell you there's something wrong with you. Tell you you're drinking too much. Try and tell you what to do. I hate them. Hate doctors.
Hey, it's good having the place to ourselves again, isn't it?
Lee, listen, love.
Should we go out tonight and celebrate?
Just listen for a sec, will you, please? I'm going to go round Frankie's, get Mike and bring him back here.
Oh, Danny, why? You don't want him here any more than I do.
Because I don't want him staying with Jamie, right, in case he starts talking.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, in case he starts talking about the new will or the power of attorney.
Won't. He's all confused, and anyway, he's lost his memory.
Yeah, and sometimes it comes back, and I don't want Jamie catching on, which is why I want him out of there, all right?
Right, OK, fine. But I'm sorry, not here. I'm sorry, Danny, but I can't handle it anymore. Just get him in a care home.
Yes, I will, but I can't just dump him on a doorstep and scarper, can I? Hey, I'll have to find a nice place for him, a place that he'll accept. It'll take time, but I will get it, right? Trust me, OK?
We could have a brew while it's quiet. And one of us could walk up the street to the bakery and get a couple of cream cakes to go with it. Or failing that, we could stand on one leg and yodel a duet from Phantom of the Opera.
You what?
Oh, you are alive after all. You've hardly said a word since we opened.
When I have something to say, I shall say it. At the moment, I just want a few minutes with the Gazette.
Why, what's so interesting? What are you after? Aye. It's not the pets for sale column that you're studying, is it? Because if it is, you better do nothing until you've consulted me.
I am merely trying.
Never mind merely. There is no merely about it. You are not having a dog in my flat.
I have no
You are
intentions about
staying
it.
there temporary. And when I return, I want it fit for human habitation. A budgie. I don't mind a budgie. In fact, I think you and a budgie get on like a house on fire. And if you had a visitor and they said, "Who's a pretty boy then?" it'd be a toss-up who answered first.
Oh, you don't half ramble on when the mood's on you. Look, I have no intention of acquiring a pet of any kind.
You ought to eat something, you know, Mike.
I'll have something later. I'm not hungry at the moment.
OK. Well, listen, I've got to go out anyway, so you'll be fine with Jamie.
Jamie, my big son, yeah, OK.
Grandson?
Yeah, that's what I said. You're a good boy.
I'll get that on my way out.
Nice girl, that. You did well there, son.
She's not my girl.
My advice is grab her.
Morning, I've come for Mike.
And what do you want?
Well, I'll tell you what I don't want. I don't want an argument. I've just come to take Mike home, that's all. There you go. I've got some clothes for you, Michael. Bung them on, eh?
Yeah, I know you, don't I?
Yeah, of course you do. It's Danny boy. Come on, Mike. I'll take you home. Car's outside waiting for you.
I'm OK where I am.
Oh, come on, Mike. Look, you'll be much more comfortable there. You've got everything you need at the flat. And Leanne's there. She's waiting for you. She'll look after you.
Leanne? That's that bird you brought home, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
Don't like her.
You're not a bad judge.
No, I'll stay here.
Oh, come on, Mike. Please, just...
Look, you heard him. He doesn't want to go with you.
Oh, yeah? You've been working on him, have you? Turning him
I'm just
against
trying
me?
to look after him.
Listen,
Yeah, right,
the pair of you. Just leave Mike alone. He doesn't need this. He'd be OK with us, right?
Right. For now. You need to get hold of me. You know where I am.
Well, I won't. Neither will he. Right, it's time I hit the highway.
Vernon, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
You know, yesterday at the auditions, I didn't show you up, did I? I mean, did the rest of the lads in the band give you a hard time because your girlfriend wanted to audition?
Babe, the guys loved you. So did I. You have got a great voice.
Oh.
Who knows what you could have done if you started young.
Sorry, I asked.
Don't take that the wrong way. Believe me, I was proud of you.
Well, that's okay then. Mind you, you did make the right choice. Michelle well better than me.
Well, I reckon she's got the makings. Let's see how she performs after today's rehearsals. It's going to be a long day for her, but she'll have to get used to that now.
You know, I'm not doing much today. I could come to rehearsals with you.
That's not a good idea, babe.
Why not?
Because Michelle needs licking into shape, which means I'm going to have to be tough on her, which if she's a pro, she can take, but not with my girlfriend standing there. Do you see what I mean? Because it's all about the vibes.
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right, then. I'll be off. Can you get the door for us?
Yeah.
See you later, babe.
OK. Oh.
I've spoke to the health centre. I've got you an appointment this afternoon at 4:20.
Yeah, well, I won't be going. I hate doctors.
It's a nasty cough you got. We might have some cough medicine if you want.
Oh, look, forget the medicine. Have you got any Scotch whiskey in the place?
I'll have a look for you.
I was telling you about the business, wasn't I? Built it up from nothing, I did. Yeah. Nobody handed me a business on the plate. Where's Alma?
Alma?
Yeah, she was here a minute ago. Oh, well. Oh, well, never mind. Nobody ever gave me nothing. Except my old man is give me a good hiding every Saturday night. Well, when I go, you'll get the lot. You and, what's his name? Your brother.
Do you want to put some hot water in this, make it a toddy for you?
Oh, no. No, that'd be great. So. That is it. Do you know my old mum? Never saw me when I made it. Passed away. Before I had any serious dosh. Made it to finish, Mum. Do you know how I started? 14 years old. Pushing this barrow. There was this mate of mine, he knew this yank. He could get us some nylon stockings. Yeah. All the girls wanted the nylon stockings. I had the stockings, and I wanted the girls. Hey, don't you mention any of this to Alma. That's just between you and me. Yeah. Yeah, there were girls. Lots of girls. That's what I spent most of my money on. Girls and drink. The rest, I squandered.
Love this, Norris. Oh, and I'll take a Gazette as well. Not that there's much in it to read these days.
No. The ads are more interesting than news, aren't they? Speaking of which, what do you make to these personal ads they've been carrying? What do they call them? Lonely Hearts, is it? I've just come across them this week. Are they genuine, do you think?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I'm sure of it.
And do people actually reply to them?
Oh, yeah. Not that I've ever done it myself, mate.
Of course not. I mean, as if...
But there are a lot of lonely people out there.
I'll take your word for it. But they seem to speak in some sort of code. I mean, listen to this. Fit, active, senior citizen, WLTM. Now, what on earth does that mean?
WLTM. Would like to meet.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, well, what about this? Genuine-hearted lady with GSOH. I mean, I've been trying to fathom that, and to be honest, I don't tell you what I came up with, but it was extremely vulgar.
No, it's quite harmless, really. GSOH. Good sense of humour.
Well, I never. You learn something every day, don't you?
What else can I tell you?
Oh, no, nothing really. It was just idle curiosity. That'll be £2.20, please.
Only me. It's just eased off at the cafe, so I thought I'd pop back and see how you're managing.
Hey, it's been all right this afternoon. Quite chatty, talking about the old days.
You don't look good to me, Jamie. Mike? Mike? Are you all right?
Yeah. Alma, I knew you'd come back. What's happening to me, Alma?
I don't like this, Jamie. I think you ought to see someone.
Well, I've booked him at the health centre for 4:20 this afternoon.
I don't think it can wait. I'm going to ring an ambulance.
I did pretty well, even though I say so myself. In fact, I surprised myself.
You used to be a singer, didn't you, Rita?
Yes, I did. Mostly around the northern clubs. Sang with some good bands in my time. You didn't get the nod then?
No, I didn't. The girl who came in after me, Michelle, she were called. No, there's no denying it. She was much better than me. And very good looking and a lot younger. Band were raving about her.
Uh-oh.
What's that mean?
Uh-oh. Well, they're known for it. Musicians, aren't they?
Are they? Oh, I should start going to concerts.
All the time I was singing with bands. Had to fight 'em off. And you know what they say, you can't win 'em all.
But take no notice, they're winding you up.
And drummers, they're the worst of the lot.
Well, I shall be watching Vernon like a hawk. And he forgot something this morning, so that gives me a very good excuse to pop into rehearsals this afternoon.
Yeah, well, we might be quoting you a fraction more, Bernie, but what you've got to do, my old son, is ask yourself this. Are the opposition giving you guaranteed delivery? Because we are. Yes, well, I know that, but the guarantee we're giving you is worth that little bit extra on the cost.
Mr. Baldwin.
Yes, and we stand by that on every deal.
No, it's important, Mr. Baldwin.
Not now, Blondie, please. Not you, Bird. Sorry, one of my girls got a knickers in
No,
her
there's
twist.
an ambulance outside Frankie's house.
Bern, I've got to bring you back. Bye-bye. Why do you tell me?
No, not the hospital. No, I hate hospitals.
You're real, Mike. This is what you need. I'll have you right in no time.
I love you, Alma. Alma, I love you.
What's going on?
Mike's in a bad way, struggling to get his breath.
You were supposed to be looking after him.
Don't you try putting this on me. This is your doing.
Come on, let's go to the hospital.
Look, I'm sorry, I was out of order. I don't want to fall out with you, son. What, we can go in my car?
Shove it.
Stop it! Stop it! It's bad enough without this.
Well, don't talk to me like that.
Right, you follow on, come on.
Is looking for the person to light up it. Oh, careful here, Norris, careful. Not looking for the person, looking for the lady to light up his life. Sophisticated executive. Looking for the lady to light up his life. Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's manly, but sensitive.
Oh, Norris. They've just taken Mike Baldwin away in an ambulance.
Oh, dear, what happened?
I don't know for sure, but he must be in a bad way.
Was it a heart attack or a stroke?
I don't know.
Because if it was a stroke, it'd be quite a good epitaph for his life, wouldn't it? I mean, all his life he pulled strokes until a stroke pulled him.
You've got a right cruel streak, you. Well, go on. Go get your dinner. I mean, no doubt this has given you an appetite, you and all the other vultures.
Liz! Oh, hallelujah!
You are?
Welcome aboard the good ship Salvation.
What are you on about?
You and your drum.
It's no big deal.
That's where you're wrong, babe. There's no bigger deal. There is more joy in heaven over one sinner who repents.
Sinner? Me? Chance would be a fine thing.
Go on, you're kidding me. You've changed your ways, you have. You've seen the light. You're banging your drum for glory.
The drum belongs to my boyfriend.
Don't we all, sister? Don't we all? Come and join us. Come and join us.
For you.
Hope they know what they're doing.
Of course they do. He couldn't be in better hands.
Really? Well, he could have beaten them sooner, couldn't he? You know what I mean? How could you just stand by and watch? Must have been obvious he needed help.
Well, it wasn't. You saw him this morning. Was it obvious to you? Because you never said anything.
Stop this bickering, will you? It doesn't help anyone.
Hi.
Hello, Pen. What are you doing here?
I phoned her.
Mike? What's the matter with him? Is he going to be all right?
Pneumonia.
Pneumonia?
Yeah. Thanks to him.
Does anyone know what's happening with Mike?
No. I think all the family must be at the hospital. Apart from Adam, of course. I tried to ring him, no luck, so I left a message.
You can tell Danny Baldwin's at the hospital. Those two, they've been in here since 4 o'clock. They'll not be taking liberties like that with Danny around.
We could always ring up, see if we can find out how Mike is.
Well, I don't think they'd tell you anything unless you're a relative, Deirdre.
Well, you're related, Ken, sort of. He's your ex-son-in-law.
I don't really feel like trying to explain to some hospital spokesman the ins and outs of the connection.
It does remind you, doesn't it, what a complicated life Mike Baldwin led.
He's a very complicated man. Always has been.
Yeah.
That's nice, doll. Look, you've got to give them the sex, though, as well as the voice, because that's what they want.
It's what everybody wants, Vern.
Hey, tell me about it. What makes the world go round? Liz, oh, you found the drum. Where was it?
Right by the front door. So, how's the rehearsal going?
Yeah, pretty good. Guys, take 5.
Hi, Liz.
Hi.
Vern, can we try that last one again before we move on? I think I can find something else.
Sure, babe.
See ya.
So, how's she doing?
Terrific. Yeah, but don't tell her, because she'll want more money. No, she's a real find. She's just the girl I've been looking for.
Good. Seems very friendly. Calling you Vern already.
Oh, that's just the music business. You know, you've got to get on with people, so straight away you're bosom buddies.
Right. Just as long as it's a figure of speech. Vern.
Do you know, I knew there was something I meant to tell you, but with all this to do about Mike Baldwin, I forgot. Norris.
What about him?
He's been behaving in a most peculiar manner all day.
Well, that's more or less normal for Norris.
Well, good point. But on top of that, I know he's up to something. I haven't found out yet what, but I will.
How long have you two been here?
Well, we packed in work early. I mean, boss cleared off and it didn't look like he were coming back. Hey, now, let's have brandies and sup up, because we're having doubles.
Hey, look, babe, the night's still young.
Yeah, but I want to celebrate. I am earning money. More money than I have ever had.
Becky, look, I know you've had it tough, like, but it's not like we're exactly on an high wage, is it?
It feels like it to me. No, but listen, seriously now. I want to celebrate because of you two. You, Kel, are the bestest friend I've ever had. Oh. And Lloyd, you are a lovely man.
Oh, that's true.
You know who he's spoken for? No, Kel, I would never do aught to hurt you or Lloyd, and I just want to say, I think you're salt of earth.
Oh, come on, Beck. There's nothing to be crying about.
I am crying because I'm so happy.
You're miles away. Mike Baldwin, of course.
I can't help worrying about him.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's okay.
I wanted to help him, but he wouldn't let me.
I know.
Oh, he said some horrible things, but he needed me. And I should have tried harder.
He's not himself anymore. I don't think you could have got through to him. He's living inside his head most of the time. This morning he thought I was Alma.
I can't help wishing that he thought you were me.
Is he going to come through this? And if he does, is there any point?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you know, he don't know where he is anymore, does he? Don't know who he is. He's frightened and confused all the time. Do you want to end up like him, Jamie? Do you? Because I know I wouldn't. You can't help thinking he'd be better off out of it.
You want him to die?
No, I don't. I want him to be the man he was, but I know he ain't going to be. Do you know what I mean? And I know he's suffering. He's going to carry on suffering, all right?
It would suit you nicely, wouldn't it?
Oh, shut up, boy. You know better than that. What's the matter with you?
I know he couldn't stand the way that you treated him. You and Leanne. You drove him away. You'd made him so desperate, he had to get away from you. So if he dies, it's your fault. And I'll never forgive you. Never. It's all right. You're in hospital. Leave that. It's helping you breathe. You're not well. All right, you've got pneumonia. Just got to relax, okay? Hang on. Hi.
Are you... Doctor?
I'm Jamie. Your grandson. Just rest, eh?
Danny! How's Mike?
Well, the hospital said he had a restless night, so,
I might pop in and see him later.
Yeah, OK, I'll probably see you there then. I can't do right for wrong, Deirdre, do you know what I mean? The old man goes walkabout, catches pneumonia, and everyone thinks it's my fault. It's not.
Hey, I didn't say that.
No.
You just have to remind him to use his mask.
Don't worry. I've been a hospital visitor for over 20 years.
Oh.
You have a nice relaxing bath and get into some fresh clothes.
Okay. I won't be long, Grandad. Do you want me to get you anything? Any magazines, grapes, anything?
Why don't you bring him some cordial? Something to cheer up the water.
Right, okay, cordial. See you then.
You're very lucky to have someone who cares so much.
Why aren't you at work?
I don't work anymore. I'm retired.
Oh, where's Dad? Have you and him had another round?
It's Emily, Mr. Baldwin.
What am I doing here, Mum? These people, they keep talking to me.
They're just concerned for you. You need to rest. You'll be fine.
You promise?
The doctor's here. Very good. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Well, where's Dad?
He's coming along later.
I mean, he's not dangerous, is he? He's not like one of them people you read about in the papers and they really should be locked up and then they end up pulling knives out on folk.
Are you trying to wind me up?
No, I'm just saying in case he turns up here.
Well, that's hardly likely, is it, seeing as he's attached to a machine in an hospital?
Yeah, I'll just get on with my work, shall I?
Yes, Fuzz. That's a good idea.
Right, I don't care what he says. I am steering well clear of Mike Baldwin.
Me too, Kate. Oh, here she is. Better late than never.
I were at the dentist, I did say.
I used to go out with the dental hygienist. Did you? Lasted a week. Yeah, I couldn't be doing them making me brush my teeth for 3 minutes before I kissed him. Talk about orally fixated.
Oh, have I been moved?
Oh, yeah. Chair at my old bench, it was too low for me, so Mr. Baldwin told me to swap with you.
When were this then? Because he's only just come in. And why did he tell you to just swap chairs?
He's got a lot on his plate, hasn't he?
I'll just use your machine then.
Yeah. Oh, and you'll like it, Joanne, because it's closer to the radiator.
Could you take me after work? I mean, I can get the bus if you don't fancy it, but it would be easier.
I'll take you.
Oh, thanks, love.
Right, I best go and try Adam again. His flatmate said he'll be back there about now.
Have you tried his mobile?
Well, apparently he got very drunk and left his phone and his wallet on a bar somewhere, or so his flatmate said.
Oh, to be young again.
Bye.
Bye, see you later.
But that's daft.
I know it is. All this time I've been longing for him to come back from that cruise ship. Now I wish you were back on it.
I take it that's Vernon you're referring to?
Yeah, I was just telling Bev about Michelle.
Oh, what, this new singer he's taking on? What about her?
She's very full on.
Well, she's a singer. They tend to be. You're just miffed because he didn't give you the job.
He asked me to audition. I never pushed myself forward.
For once in your life.
So I don't know what were wrong with the way I sang it. I've had many compliments about my singing. When I do Bonnie Tyler on karaoke, I always get the crowd going.
I'll take it you ain't got a lunch date.
What?
Well, that lot needs finishing over lunch. You didn't get in till gone 10.
I were at the dentist.
Well, your teeth would be happy with the rest then, wouldn't they?
Mr. Baldwin, we get paid time and a half if we work over lunch.
And who was talking to you?
Just saying.
You can join her if you want, because I need another pair of hands.
Oh, not mine. The only thing these hands will be holding this lunch is a cheese and pickle balm and a pint of lager top.
Oh, I'll do it, Mr. Baldwin. Do what?
Overtime.
Oh, count me in, boss.
It's all right, love. Only needed 2.
Who's doing it with you? Joanne? Oh. Is she?
I've got a business to run.
And I've a job. You're to lie here and get better, Mr. Baldwin.
I can't.
Your business is being taken care of by your family.
I haven't got a family.
Mr. Baldwin, if you don't behave, I'll have to sedate you. You need to rest. It's the only way your body's going to get better.
Why am I here?
You're not well. It's my job to help you get better. Right? Now you rest.
He cannot have just disappeared.
He was fine when I left him.
What's going on?
Mike's legged it.
He can't have.
Well, I doubt if he's been kidnapped.
Have you checked the toilets? Maybe he's in there.
He's not in the toilets.
The state he was in last night, he couldn't have even got through the door. Listen, I want someone in here now that knows what they're doing.
I know what I'm doing.
You have lost my dad.
I keep dropping hints. You know, for something with a bit of bling.
How old are you going to be?
Never, ever. Give out your age or your PIN number.
My PIN number's my date of birth.
Well, there you go. Another reason why not to tell anyone how old you are. Here, why don't you come over here? I mean, if we're missing out on dinner, I don't fancy shouting much. I'll be parched. You know, he keeps on teasing me, pretending like he's forgot it's going to be my birthday. He thinks it's amusing. That's blokes for you, though, isn't it? But then, the more he pretends, the less subtle I get. I started off by singing Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, you know, stuff like that. And then this morning, I ended up writing a note with "Buy Diamonds" written on it and stuck it on his forehead while he was sleeping.
So we're going to go out for your birthday then?
Oh, yeah, defo. I mean, even if he texts me Amsterdam, you know, we'll still do something.
Amsterdam?
Yeah, Joanne. It's like Diamond Capital at World.
Oh, nice one. Hiya. I've brought you some dinner.
Oh, Ta.
Flipping heck, would you jump in my grave so fast?
Oh, I'm just sat here while we're doing this. I didn't think you'd mind.
No, well, why would she mind? I mean, you've been sat there for weeks, haven't you? You don't mind, do you?
Yeah. Of course not.
It's just the usual stuff, really.
Now tell me I've nothing to worry about.
You've not?
Them legs have got ambition.
You're not being fair on Vernon. Look at him when we were on that cruise. All those showgirls, waitresses. He never looked at anyone but you.
I know women like her. She's got a glint in her eye. She wants my fella, I know she does.
Well, what for? Honestly, Liz, I know you're going out with him, but he's no George Clooney, is he? He's a drummer in a band knocking 50.
Daddy?
Lee, I need you to get back to the flat, love. Well, Mike's gone AWOL. Yes, he's disappeared, and we're running around like headless chickens looking for him.
Are you all right, love?
Oh, go away!
Are you all right?
I said go away and leave me alone. I want to go home.
After years of teaching and crying out for private time, now I'm retired. Well, sometimes the silence of an empty house makes it impossible to think.
I could reserve a spot at the bar for you. Call it Ken's Thinking Corner. That's the smile of a polite man who just wants to be alone. How's about I pull you another and let you be, courtesy the interfering barmaid?
Thank you.
Yes, Rita, what can I get you?
Oh, vodka. A large vodka and tonic, and a pint of arsenic that I can take back for Norris.
Getting to you, is he?
That man would drive Mother Teresa to mass murder. Oh, Ken, the very man.
Rita.
How are you with computers?
Well, I can turn one on.
Oh, then you can do more than me. Now, tell me, what are those little eyes called that they have on the telly? And you see them on the computers?
Eyes?
Yeah, they have them for surfing the
Yeah,
net.
webcams. They're cameras that are linked to the internet.
Oh, where can I buy one?
Didn't have you down for a silver surfer, Rita.
What?
On the internet.
Oh, no. It's not for me. It's for Norris.
What's he want with one of those?
Well, he's been going on about how we should be more technically minded, and get the till updated. So I thought I'd get one of those little cameras and stick it on the till and let him think I can still see him even though I'm not around. That should shut him up.
Are you serious?
Deadly. If it makes him paranoid for only 10 minutes, it'll be well worth it.
Well, I've got a video camera. Not quite the same thing, though.
Oh, no, that'd be great. Could you drop it off later?
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Baldwin. Mr. Baldwin, please, you can't just go barging through the whole hospital.
I know what you want me to do, love. You want me to go home, don't you, and wait for news. Well, I ain't going anywhere until I found my old man. Got it?
You're causing a disturbance.
I'll cause more than a disturbance. Don't you worry about that. You got security cameras? Well, of course you got security cameras, because I've seen them on the news when the nutters come in to steal the babies.
Your father wasn't in the maternity unit.
And that's supposed to be funny, is it, eh? You're not telling me this place ain't rigged up with CCTV?
There are some
Right,
cameras.
well, come on. I'm on the way and call the old Bill, because if anything happens to my old man, I'm holding you personally responsible.
It's not my fault.
Not your fault? Of course it's your fault.
Mr. Baldwin.
Listen to me. My dad ain't well. You've had him wired up to machines all night. Got it? He's confused and scared. You understand that, don't you? All I want to do is find my dad and look after him.
Oh, did you manage to sort Rita out?
I certainly did. Poor Norris.
Oh, can you imagine what it's like working with him? Day in, day out.
I think Rita shuts him out. She only hears what she wants to hear.
Like me and Fred. So much for your quiet day thinking. Still, it's nice and quiet in here now.
I'm sure you prefer it much busier.
Oh, not me, love. Leastways, not till me and Fred sign the register. Till then, I'm just the hired help. And the more rest my feet get, the better.
You don't want to retire too soon, take it from me.
He's in his mid-60s. He's not a tall bloke.
Any distinguishing features?
He's in his slippers and pyjamas, mate. How's that for distinguishing? Do you think I should take my van out and have a drive round?
An elderly man in his nightwear who needs an oxygen mask. Odds are he hasn't left the hospital grounds.
I'd been here all night. I just went home to have a bath and fetch some cordial.
I mean, you'll pick up the sets quick enough because they're all the old standards.
Did you ever get asked for requests?
Yeah, sometimes. We always try to accommodate. Often as not, they're happy enough if you just offer them something else instead. Of course, if it's a golden wedding or something, then we ask up front if there's any special songs that they want.
I can pick things up real quick.
Do you want another drink?
Oh, Ta.
Liz,
Oh, yeah, thanks.
can you get a minute?
Same again, is it?
Please.
Now, this set we call the Blue Laguna. It's all the standards with just a hint of calypso.
They're going over band parts together.
You make it sound like they're planning to blow something up.
Yeah, well, any explosions will come from me. Oh. Do you know, I sound like Jim. He could never accept the fact that I could be mates with some men. As soon as a fella looked at me, he would see us in bed together. I used to say to him, "You're completely irrational."
The sounds of it, he was.
Is that what I'm being? Irrational?
Yes, you are. Jealousy ruins relationships. You'll know that from your marriage.
But the thing is with Jim, he were way out of order. I once said to him after we'd split up, "But you thought I was sleeping with him." So I thought, well, I might as well. May as well get blamed for something I'm actually doing.
We'll learn from that. Look at him. He's got music on his mind, now else. If you go on imagining the worst will happen, you'll end up pushing them together.
Any luck? No, this is ridiculous.
Well, where's he got to? Have you searched the grounds, haven't you?
Not a sign. I mean, what if he's stuck somewhere, like a storeroom or something, and he can't get out? He don't know what's going on at the best of times.
I don't think he's here, you know, otherwise someone would have found him by now.
Well, look, it's getting dark. I mean, what if he's out all night again?
He'll be all right.
No, he won't. I mean, even when we find him, he's not going to be all right, is he? He's never going to be all right again.
Jamie, he'll be okay. Look, I can't hang around here. I'm going to have a drive around and see if I can find him.
Well, what about me?
Well, you want to come with me?
I suppose I better wait here.
Fine.
Mike?
Mike?
Mike? Barla, what are you doing here? Look at the state of you. Factory's closed.
Let's get you inside.
I haven't got a key.
I'll get you to my place. Get you a room. Mike, you're meant to be in hospital.
I always keep my keys in my pocket.
Mike, you're in your pajamas.
Yeah, but...
You shouldn't be here. I'm calling an ambulance. Hey, yeah, ambulance, please.
Daddy.
Yeah. Yes, could I have an ambulance, please?
Oh,
quickly.
you can make anything.
Coronation Street, Weatherfield. No number. We're out on the street itself.
It's a very tough fight.
Yeah, well, it's a friend of mine. He's meant to be in hospital, but I found him out here in his pajamas.
Elmer will be worried about me.
Baldwin.
What's
My
your
Baldwin.
phone? Phone Elmer.
It doesn't look too good. If you could hurry,
She'll be...
please. Thank you.
She'll be in the caff. Oh, my feet are cold. Yeah, I had the keys in my pocket at the factory. Yeah, it was opposite the Rovers, but now it's gone.
It's all right, Mike.
No, it's not. It's gone.
No, Mike, it was knocked down, Mike. This is your factory now. You own this factory.
What are you doing here, Barla?
Looking after you.
I don't need anybody looking after me. Where's Deirdre?
She's at home.
Oh. Yeah, but who's home? There's something I've got to tell you about me and Deirdre.
I know.
What? She told you?
Mike,
Mike. It was a long time ago. No, she's going to leave you. She's going to come and live with me. She's going to get the kid, that's Tracy, and she's going to come and live with me. You're finished, Barlow. Deirdre loves me. She's mine. Oh!
No? Mike! Mike! No, you don't, Baldwin. No. No, you don't, Mike! Come on! Come on! Oh, no! No.
We've been looking everywhere.
He's dead. He can't be dead. I think it was his heart. He can't be dead. Get off him. There's nothing you can do. Just get off him. Get off him. Mike. 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 Mike, listen, it's Dan. Mike. Come on, Mike.
Ken?
Michael, come on. Mike, it's Dan.
Ken? What's happened?
It's Mike. He's dead.
No.
I was with him and he just went.
But can't they bring him back?
Danny did everything he could, but no. Nobody's going to be bringing him back.
That's it then.
I was just saying you did everything you could.
Except get here in time.
Come on, let's get in the house. Come on, Teddy.
When you was with him, did he know what was happening, you know? He was on his way.
No, I don't think so. He recognised me, but that was about it.
Oh.
Danny?
Listen, you go on, I'll catch up. Thank you.
What's happened? What's the ambulance for?
Mike.
He's dead. Does Jamie know?
No, he's still at the hospital. Do me a favour, please, Frank. Can you ring him? Tell him what's happened.
Me?
Yeah, be better coming from you, but you won't want to hear it from me.
Mike was your father. You should tell him.
Please, Frank, eh? I'm thinking of Jamie. Make it easier for him. I gotta go.
Making it easy for yourself, more like.
Where was he?
Outside the factory.
Spent his life inside the place, then dies on its doorstep.
Hello? Oh, Danny. Yeah, come in.
Hello, Blanche.
I was just hearing about your loss. I'm very sorry.
Well, thank you.
Sit down. Right, well, let's have brandy, shall we? Or would you rather have a whiskey?
I'll have a whiskey, thanks. Did he say anything at all before I got there?
Well, he asked me where Deirdre was and said he was going to take her away from me.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, Mike.
Now you've done it.
Oh.
So what now? I mean, I don't know what to do.
Well, there isn't anything.
Well, there must be something. I mean, well, you know, what do we do about the body? What do I do about the funeral? You know, I'm the eldest son, so there's them sort of things I have to sort out, but don't ask me how, because I ain't got a clue.
Look, the first thing is there's no hurry. So relax and have your drink. That's if she ever gets round to pouring it.
2:30.
Ta, do you want another, Eileen?
Oh, best not, I'm working.
So you haven't gone with Vernon and what's her name, Michelle?
No, they're rehearsing. I don't know, get him there.
All right.
Does a lot of rehearsing, does he? Well, I suppose he has to.
Well, no, he never used to, but now all of a sudden quite a lot, yeah.
Hiya. Can I get for anyone?
Oh, no, Joe, it's my round. I've just got these. Vodka, do you want?
Oh, yes, please. Ta-da! That is the bag. The exact same colour and everything, only I went looking for one on Saturday and could I find one?
Well, it's because they're not in shops yet. I told you, it's my mate, he's in wholesale. He's got a warehouse full.
Hey, what's happened?
What do you mean, what's happened?
Ambulance outside factory. I was doing my ablutions, I looked out, and it was just leaving.
Dunno.
I'll see if anybody else does.
Here, you can have that one, and I'll go get myself another.
Oh, no, I couldn't, no.
Yeah, you can. Have it. It's yours. Did it have your siren going?
Do you know why? I don't think it did.
Well, it can't be that serious then. Right, see you later.
Bye, Eileen.
Bye.
Your dad asked me to tell you. I think he only just found out himself. Are you all right, love? Jamie? Come home, yeah? Get yourself back here and we'll talk about it then. Jay?
He had such life about him. Oh, not lately, but I always thought he had more life to him than anyone I've ever known.
Yeah.
And I did love him for a while.
Well, I can't say I loved him, but I won't half miss him.
Sorry. I'm going to get off, okay? But thanks for your help.
You found an undertaker?
Yeah, Shuttleworths. Blanche says they're the best, so... And I rang Penny as well. I just thought someone should let her know. Anyway, I'm really glad you was there with them at the end.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, you've got to let me pay for it so you can get yourself another.
Oh, yeah, then you can go out and have matching handbags. I'll get a different colour.
Well, how much was it?
£1.
Not £1. Fizz, how much do you reckon this bag worth?
50p?
I'll give you a tenner.
A tenner? I told you, I got it wholesale. I didn't pay a tenner. For 10, I could have got a whole wardrobe.
Well, it's up to you. Either take the tenner or I won't take the bag.
Come here then. I'll get us drinks.
Ooh.
So what we having? Same again?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Scotch and threat.
Thank you, my love. Elizabeth, will you join me?
Oh, go on. Thanks, Fred.
Just don't ask her where Vernon is.
Why, where is he?
Rehearsing. She means don't ask me who with.
Why? Who's you rehearsing with?
Don't ask her!
Right, Fred? I've, bit of bad news, mate.
What?
Mike died about an hour ago. And,
Can I have a word?
yeah, of course. Let me get us a drink, eh?
I don't want a drink. I spoke to your son and I told him about Mike.
Oh, bless you. Oh.
Bless me for doing your dirty work, yeah. The thing is, James now saying he's stopping at the hospital. He's going to find out where they've got Mike and he's going to stay with him. I've told him to come home, but no, he's determined.
Yeah, well, I knew he'd be upset.
So I think that one of us, meaning you this time, needs to get down that hospital, make sure he's all right and bring him back.
Well, look, he ain't going to want to come back with me, love, is he?
Well, he might do.
And he might not.
It might just be your chance to get talking to him again.
What, when he's all upset? It's possibly the worst time ever. Anyway, look, you know, I've got Penny coming, I've got people
You're
to tell.
pathetic, do you know that?
I'm not pathetic at all. What do you have to say that for? Frank, my dad, has just died.
Yeah, and I am sorry about that.
Well, it don't
but
sound
it don't make
right.
you any less pathetic. Don't worry. I'll go.
Hello? Lee, where are you, love?
Well, where do you think? You told me to wait at the flat in case Mike turned up, which he hasn't. So I was just wondering, has anything happened? Have you found him?
More tea?
No, Tom. Come on.
Oh, I just thought I'd see how you are.
Still in a state of shock. How's Danny?
Well, I think it hit him pretty hard. Well, and Deirdre, too, for that matter.
Of course.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, it's the one thing we all know is going to happen, and yet we're never prepared for it. Dying.
We're not prepared, Norris, because we don't know when it's going to happen.
Or how.
Which is probably a blessing.
Oh, I'm not saying it isn't.
What about Adam? Anybody told him?
But I thought he'd already been admitted to hospital.
Well, he had, but maybe he didn't know where he was. Anyway, he got out and he started wandering the streets.
So, folk went looking for him?
And it was Karen. Oh, hi, love.
Come here.
Oh.
Don't know what to say, you know?
You don't have to say anything. The important thing is that you're here.
What did he die of?
No one seems to know. Well, if they do, they're not telling me.
Hiya! What's up with you lot?
Mr. Baldwin's died.
You are joking, aren't you? He's over there having a drink.
No, old Mr. Baldwin. Yeah. Oh, bless him. He only came up to about here, but I was dead scared of him.
I know his mind were beginning to wander, but... Well, physically, you'd have thought he had a good few years in him yet.
Yeah.
What do you think killed him?
I don't know. I mean, well, he was well cared for, you know, we were doing everything for him. And I hope nobody suggests otherwise.
I'm not suggesting anything.
Oh, well, I am the last away then, aren't I?
Of course not. Come on, let's sit down.
I might be first on your list when you want someone to look after him. The minute he's gone, it's as if I don't even exist.
Will you get over here?
Funny how grief affects people in different ways.
Leanne, my dad has just died, right? So if I didn't think to ring you, then I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, don't just think 'cause he's gone, I have and all. It's him you're burying. Me, I'm still here.
He had 3 sons, didn't he?
Yes.
So you might expect that they'd all get equal shares. Except you wonder, don't you? I mean, the way Danny's taken control, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't cop for the lot.
The man died not 3 hours ago.
Yes, that's why I'm saying.
I think what Emily means is you might like to wait a bit before you start guessing what Mike's left in his will.
I didn't do it on purpose because, you know, I had a lot to think about.
Yeah, like ringing Penny.
Well, yeah, because maybe I felt I had certain duties to perform before I could rely on a bit of comfort and support from you. When all I'm getting really, love, is a load of grief. Do you know what I mean? Yes. Well, I don't need the grief, Lee, because right now I am getting proper grief. So, now you know. I've said sorry. So let's just put it behind us, yeah?
You told Jamie yet?
Well, Frankie has. And I had no choice but to tell Frank, right? Because she come out of her front door as the ambulance was there.
I rang him religiously. Every week. Even though he had thrown me out. And called me every name under the sun.
That's 'cause he didn't know what he was doing.
Well, I tried telling myself that. And sometimes he'd slam the phone down on me. And others he'd be quite chatty. As though he thought we were still together.
That's what you have to remember. The happy times you had together. T'other, draw a veil over.
I feel awful. I shouldn't even be here. Everybody's talking about Mike. And all that's still going through my head is what Vernon might be getting up to.
Oh, 'cause you're only human.
Anyway, I'm going to get a taxi and find out.
Oh, Liz, are you sure? You might regret it.
Probably, yeah.
What a day. I've been stuck in that cafe all day since 8 o'clock this morning. There should be a law against it. Give us a G&T, Bev, love.
All right, love.
Are you going to tell her or shall I?
Anybody else for some crisps?
Oh, yeah, go on then.
No, Tar. See this? She has got absolutely no taste whatsoever, has she?
No, she hasn't, no.
That means I mustn't either, because it were mine before I give it her. Yeah, well, Kel, you can carry it off. But what'd you give it her for? Because she were looking for one like it.
Do you reckon there'll be a big funeral and we'll all have to go?
Oh, do you know what? I would not know what to wear. What are you wearing?
So that's why the ambulance didn't even bother with the siren?
No point.
Oh, it's a real shock, that is.
Anyway, can I have a taxi to take me to Church Street if there's one available?
You're too late
Too late for what?
to find a fella. Which is why you're going to Church Street, yeah? I don't know. Go on, ask me.
Because your last fare was from Church Street? So was that him, then?
That was him. And a young lady going to 25 Moor Lane. Fares £3.75. He gives me a fiver, says keep the change. Man's a gentleman.
Is he? Well, I'll tell you what. Can you take me to where you've just taken him and his young lady? And we'll just find out how much of a gentleman he is.
When you think of the life he had, he was at best of everything. He should have lived forever.
It's funny. I still find it hard not to think of him as a young man.
Me and all. Mind you, he got married late, didn't he? That's maybe what kept him young.
And you know, despite his money, he liked nothing better than to stand at that bar talking to anybody and everybody. He had the common touch, hadn't he?
Except, can I just say...
No, if
please.
it's about his will, no, you can't.
I was simply going to say that in spite of his wealth and the good life he led, I never felt Mike Baldwin was really happy. I always got the impression that, well, that he'd wished his life had turned out differently, that's all.
Well, you may be right.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, up. Rest at Clannery, love.
Kenneth. You were with him when he passed away, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Yes. Right. Scotch is here. Beverly, love. Scotch is, huh?
I think I'll go and say something.
What? Like you're too late, he's already dead, so bog off back to Scotland.
Mike was his dad as well, you know.
Yeah, and he's only come back so we can find out what he's left him.
Shan't be a minute. As soon as I heard he was in hospital, I thought I should come down and see him.
And I told him you were coming.
Didn't get here, though, did I?
But you tried, and that's what matters.
Adam, I heard you was on your way.
Too late, Phil.
Well, me as well, but, you know, it's a tough time for both of us. And you're what, staying at Ken's?
He is, yes.
OK, well, I won't intrude now. I'll leave you alone. So, I'll be in touch, let you know what happens, eh?
This is one of those occasions when nobody knows what to say.
I think maybe we should go.
Why?
Well, because why do you think?
Listen, we looked after him when nobody else would. We gave him a home.
It was his home to start with.
And I know he's died, and I'm just as upset as anybody else, but we didn't kill him.
Well, you try telling that to them over there.
Look, Liz, I'll give you the ride for free if we can just turn around and head right back to the Rovers now. Yeah?
Keep the change. Hey, you're having a really good night, aren't you? Vernon said that to you, didn't he?
Liz.
It's not your fault. I'm going to follow him anyway. Find out what he were up to. Even if you haven't said a word.
Yeah, I said more than a word, though, didn't I? Put a noose around the poor man's neck.
For which I'm very grateful. Good night.
Oh, you! What? What are you doing, taking Kelly's bag off her?
Well, only because she said I could.
Of course she did. And she always will, because she's dead nice as our Kel. And kind to folk. Especially them what's as pathetic as you.
You can't talk to me like that.
I can talk how I like. And I'll tell you what, I can do a lot worse than talk. As you'll find out if you don't stop hanging round Kelly's neck. Leave her alone. All right?
Didn't expect to see you in.
Oh, I bet you didn't.
Look, I think I should leave you two alone.
Oh, no, no, no. You stay right where you are. So go on. You're supposed to be rehearsing, aren't you? But you're not, are you? You're here with her in this cosy little flat.
Yeah, only it's not like that.
Well, Vernon, for goodness sake.
You've got the
Don't you touch me!
Listen, I have got nowhere to live. I'm sponging off you. Michelle's brother is an estate agent. I asked her to ask him whether he knew of a flat, and yes, he did. This is it. It's a flat for two. You don't have to answer straight away. Have a look around, see what you think, and then tell me. But would you be willing, and I would be delighted if you'd say yes, would you be willing to move in here with me?
And now, really, I'm going to go. Bye.
Bye, and thanks. Would you do me the honour of becoming my flatmate?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Go on.
Jamie, come on, let's just go home, eh? Now, what are we doing here anyway?
There he is.
Jamie, don't.
Do you know where I've been?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Sitting with Grandad while you're here with her, getting a drink.
Thank you, son.
Do you want to know something else? What? They gave me his personal possessions because they thought that I might like them. Well, I think you should have them because you've got everything else, haven't you? You and your tart.
Listen, Jamie.
You've got everything else, so you might as well have these. Well, you got his watch.
Jamie, listen.
And his cufflinks. And his tie, because Grandad always wore a tie, didn't he? Oh, and his wallet. You'll be wanting now, won't you?
Jamie, listen, son, please.
Don't worry, there's money in it.
Have you put him up to this?
No, I haven't.
And everything else. So there, you've got everything.
Jamie, come on, let's just
They're
go
like
home.
vultures.
Who does Jamie think he is talking to us like that?
He's upset, love.
Yeah, well, I'm upset. I'm dead upset. It doesn't mean I've got the right to go slagging people off in public.
Yeah, well, there'll be plenty more of that when the will gets read out.
Oh, he just doesn't like seeing us together. It doesn't mean he's got the right to go spreading lies.
Even if they are true.
Which they're not. So stop it, Danny. Look, we were the ones who looked after Mike this last few weeks. You should wear that watch. He'd want you to.
Yeah, just like I'm opening in the factory today. As a tribute.
Yeah, well, people grieve in their own way, don't they?
No doubt you'll be doing yours in front of Phil and Fern.
Hi.
Yeah.
Thought you might need a sugar hit.
Great, I haven't had any brekkie.
I may as well get some perks if I'm working for my dad all day.
Custard donut, get in.
There's a couple of steak pies and all I've got my eye on for our dinner.
Top girlfriend, aren't you? Fancy a brew?
Yeah, yeah.
Morning, girls.
Miss Baldwin. Hiya. We're really sorry about, you know, what's happened and that.
All right, well, thanks very much, thank you. I'll let you in, eh?
Mr. Baldwin, someone left these on the step.
Okay. Thank you. Go on, in you go, girls. From everyone at McLaren's. Yeah, nice.
I can't not go in. There's 2 in our section on maternity as it is.
Can I go on the internet and you go and surf for a change? You've been in here all morning.
I'm not on the net. I'm emailing suppliers. It's very demanding work.
Well, can I email suppliers?
No.
Why not?
It'll just confuse things if we're both computer literate.
What you mean is, it's your toy and you don't want anyone else to play with it.
It is not a toy. And anyway, even if I gave you full training, which you'd obviously need, you'll only come in the shop tomorrow morning and say, how do I switch it on?
Oh, of course. I keep forgetting I'm thick. Thank goodness I got you to remind me.
No, you're a technophobe, Rita. Oh, look, you've got a customer.
Mr. Baldwin, we were just saying that maybe we should do something to commemorate Mike, weren't we?
We were.
Well, there'll be a funeral as soon as we've had the post-mortem.
No, we meant something here because, well, this place meant so much to him.
Yeah, we were wondering about a minute's silence.
Well, I think a minute's continuous productivity might be a more fitting tribute. What do you reckon? I'm sorry, girls, I've had McLaren's on the phone to me already this morning. I've got to get this order out.
Yes, Mr. Baldwin.
I'm just off to the dentist, but shan't be long.
Right, see you later.
Hi, Norris. Rita?
Hello, Ken. Poor Mike, eh?
Yes, very sad.
You don't sound so sure.
Well, I'm sorry for the family, especially Adam, but we weren't exactly close. Not like him and Deirdre were.
I don't think Mike'll come between you and Deirdre again.
No, you're right. Shouldn't even be thinking these things, never mind saying them. I'm sorry.
Ken, you wouldn't do me a favour, would you?
Just promise me something.
For my living lover, anything.
Next time you want to surprise me, buy me a bunch of flowers.
Ah, that's not me, that, Liz. It's too corny. I prefer the big gesture, you know, something that takes your breath away.
Well, you certainly did that. That poor girl must have thought we're a right bunny boiler.
I must ring Michelle this morning and tell her that we definitely want the place.
Yeah, there's no rush though, is there?
Well, she said there's a bond and 2 months in advance. It's all right if we go 50-50.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
I'd stump up the whole lot, but I can't afford it.
Vern, it's all right. I do not want to be a kept woman. Well, yeah, I do. But I can wait till your band wins the X Factor.
You're having second thoughts, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
I can see it all over your face.
No, I'm not. I can't wait for us to move in together.
So what is it then?
Well, it's just that that's not the sort of place I'd have chosen had it been up to me. Oh!
Bob on with that.
My dad's going out tonight if you want to come round. Monster truck racing's on the box.
Can't believe I've got a bird who's into monster truck racing.
Well, it's just an excuse to get you on your own, really.
Yeah?
He's staying at my Auntie Joan's. My dad, he won't be back all night, so you can stay over if you like.
Great. Right. Best be out to work.
Oh, right, yeah. We'll save ourselves for tonight, shall we?
Oh, I'm on call out tonight.
On call out?
Yeah, you know, with a breakdown truck. It's a 24-hour service, you see, car and commercial, distance, no object. If someone rings, I've just got to drop everything and go. I went all the way to Bury last week.
All right, yeah, it's all right. I understand.
Oh,
Oh. What's going on?
I'm just sorting through Mike's stuff.
See if there's anything worth nicking.
No. Look, it had to be done sooner or later.
Yes, by me, Leanne. All right, not by you. I decide when the time's right. We ain't even buried him yet.
Yeah, well, it's mostly junk anyway. I thought you'd be grateful.
Lee, wait.
Is that what you're thinking me?
No.
That I go scavenging through dead man's stuff, stealing from him, from you?
No, I'm sorry. I'm just wound up today, that's all.
Yeah, I know you are, so why don't you just stay here with me, eh?
I can't. I'm sorry, I can't, right? I've just come home with some paperwork, that's all. Come on, I'm sorry.
He says he bought it for the business, but he won't let me near it.
Well, what exactly do you want me to do?
Well, I want to know what he's been up to.
Well, I'm not sure about that, Rita. I mean, a computer's like somebody's diary. I wouldn't like somebody rummaging around in my hard drive.
But Ken, it's a business tool. I'm entitled to know how it works.
Okay. Well, you've got a choice of applications. You've got the internet word processor or emails.
Well, he says he sends a lot of emails to our suppliers.
Okay, well, that's easy enough to find out. And there, you can see from there, he's had 3 emails today from a company called Connections, with a K.
Never heard of him.
Well, if we click here, we can open it, though I'm still not sure we should be doing this. I think that one's rather personal.
You give
No,
me...
Rita, really, I don't think we should be doing
that
this.
mouse. Where am I going? Here we go. Putting your heart online. Well...
I'm not happy with this, Rita.
Oh, you just keep lookout. Here we go. When were that taken? Sophisticated and articulate bachelor with my own retail outlet employing a staff of 2. That must be me and cleaner.
He doesn't say that.
Oh, look.
I'm an avid reader of minds as well as books, a people person, discerning and tolerant.
Tolerant?
Yeah, I'm looking to make a connection with a meat-eating, well-educated, slender lady, minimum income 30k.
Cheek of it!
Well, I suppose he's got to set his sights high.
Now, how do I put a reply in so that he thinks I'm after a date with him?
This has gone far enough, Rita.
You wouldn't say that if you heard him. Right, now, how do I do it?
Click the mouse on New and you'll get a blank screen.
Oh, hi, Jan. Yeah, I'm not bad. How are you? Nice. Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. Yeah, I'd love to see you. Why? Where are you? All right, nice one. Right, see you in a bit then. Bye.
340, love. You.
Yeah, might as well take this and all. Maybe then she'll stop giving me the evil eye. Who will? Becky. They accused me of taking advantage the other night. I thought she was going to beat me up.
Yeah, hang on. You paid me for this bag, though.
Yeah, well, try telling her that. Kel, she's a right nutter.
You're going about Charlotte's curves and Brittany's bulges, but looks stick thin to me. Thinner than I'll ever be.
Look, I'm sure our Tyrone likes you just the way you are.
Likes his ex-girlfriend just the way she was and all, didn't he? She ain't got any bulges, she's stunning.
Yeah, but it didn't last, did it? It don't tear. Good riddance at all.
I'm a bit of a come down after her, though, aren't I? You've got to admit.
Look, will you stop running yourself down?
I've never been any good with lads, and really thought it might be different with Tyrone.
You two, you get on like house on fire.
Most of the time, yeah.
Have you and him had a fallout?
No, it's nothing like that. We're not, like, as close as I'd like us to be.
Oh. Well, you see, he's a gentleman. You know, he's a bit old-fashioned. He don't want to rush you out.
Yeah.
I'm sure he fancies pants off you.
Oh, John!
Hiya, love.
Oh, come here. It's lovely to see you. I've really missed you.
Oh, and I've missed you.
Hey, I like your hair.
Ta.
Come in. So, do you want a drink?
A coffee would be lovely.
Oh, are you sure you don't want anything stronger? Beer, wine, whiskey?
I knew the hostess were the mostest. Coffee's fine.
How's our Toya getting on with the new job, then?
Oh, fantastic. And she's got a new fella.
And what about you?
No, I didn't manage to get neither. Tell you, rubbish is London. Wages are just as low as they are up here, and the rent is astronomical. And besides, I couldn't play gooseberry at our Toyas forever.
All right, so you back for good, then?
No, it's just a fleeting visit. So what happened with Mike?
Oh, it was pretty bad. I was looking after him most of the time. Some days he didn't even know who he was.
Blimey. Seems weird. Mike Baldwin needed looking after.
Oh, he was like a kid. You couldn't take your eyes off him for a minute. Sometimes he followed me around flat thinking I was his girlfriend.
Leanne?
No, not like that. It was his imagination.
Father and son's bad enough. We out had it in Grandad.
Hey, I was stuck on my own with him here. I had to fight him off with a stick. It weren't funny.
You didn't lose everything then.
No.
There you are. All done.
Well, I want you to know how strongly I object to what you're doing.
It's only a bit of fun.
Accessing someone's private computer files, adopting a false identity.
You make it sound very exciting.
I'm disappointed in you, Rita. I really am.
I think I've done very well for a technophobe. To change the subject. Hello, Norris.
Rita? Oh, again, you still here?
Me? No, of course not. I forgot Blanche's aniseed twist, so I had to come back. And Rita made me a cup of tea.
How did you get on at the dentist?
He said I had the pre-molars of a man 20 years my junior.
And modest with it.
I'm only stating the fact.
Oh, I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you never blow your own trumpet. In fact, you're quite a humble soul, really. Don't you think so, Ken?
Oh, I do, yes. Yes, definitely. Well, I really must be going, Rita.
Are you trying to be funny?
No. Bye, Ken.
Bye.
And thank you.
What are you thanking him for?
It's custom.
Anything exciting happened while I was out?
No, it's been dead. Although, I thought I heard that computer of yours ping a couple of times. I thought maybe it were broke.
You didn't touch it, did you?
Me? No. I'd be frightened it might bite me.
No, it's probably on the suppliers, emailing me back, but I better just check.
You do that.
Good. Right, here's one. Salford, self-contained, one-bedroom porter. Hey, I like the sound of that.
Well, dead dear.
Hello. You looking for somewhere new to live?
We both are. We're moving in together.
Oh, fancy. Well, I hope you'll be very happy.
All right, boys. I'm glad I bumped into you. Do you want a drink?
No. I'm fine, thanks.
Well, OK. Bev, you and Fred might be interested in this and all. I rang the hospital this afternoon and they haven't done a post-mortem yet, but they have said they're pretty sure it's a heart attack brought on by the pneumonia.
Just seems so sudden.
Yeah, well, maybe that's a blessing in disguise, eh?
Dying in the street. How could that be a blessing?
Well, you know, these things can drag on for a very long time.
Well, we wouldn't want that, would we?
Well, look, I've only come in for a quiet drink, Jamie. There's no need for that, eh? I don't want all this aggro, son. I'll have a large Scotch, please, Bev.
She thinks he don't fancy her. She thinks, well, he's used to better after being with Maria.
What has all this got to do with us, eh?
Well, listen. You want to have a word with him, find out what his intentions are.
I don't care what his intentions are, and he will do exactly what he likes.
Yeah, but Jack, if she's right and he's stringing her along, well, he wants putting straight.
By me?
By you.
All right. I'll have a word with him, but it's not up to me who he goes out with and why. Anyway, what you're saying doesn't follow because you haven't got the foggiest about male psychology.
Well, I had to be with you for 40 years. I could open my own clinic.
No. What I'm trying to say is if one day a man eats best steak and the next day you put a sausage in front of him, he will eat that sausage if he's hungry.
Is this you speaking, or is it Confucius?
Me. And I have tasted both.
Oh, aye. And what am I, then? Bearing in mind I've got this in my hand before you answer.
Prime Scottish fillet, my love.
Right, so I'm just going to the cars, eh?
That's twice in half an hour. It's like being somewhere posh.
Just wanted a word while he's not here.
Not a word of caution, I hope.
No.
I do know what I'm letting myself in for, shacking up with a drummer, and I'm very aware that my recent track record with men is not to write home about.
Well, that's my only concern, Liz, that you get upset again.
Every morning, I find a new wrinkle that wasn't there yesterday, and another grey hair. Time's running out fast, and men like Vern don't come along every day.
Good, as long as you're happy.
You know, if I was ill, I wouldn't want Danny and Nosley Ann looking after me. If they'd messed up, he'd still be alive now. I know he would. He deserved better. He was a good bloke, Mike. We were really close by the end. We really got on. You sure he knew who you were? Of course he did. I mean, he went out with it all the time. He just sort of used to come and go. Just like me. Not feeling guilty, are you? I should have stuck around. You just did what you thought was right. I envy you, you know? Getting close to him like that, I mean... Me and him were just never close. Is he where he thought the world of you? Come on, I mean... He didn't even know I existed until I was 13. He loved you as a son. I know he did. He thought more about you than anyone else in the world.
Don't feel right wearing a dead man's dressing gown. But it's ever so comfy. What have you got there?
A letter.
Oh! What's it say? Let's have a look.
I don't know, it's all in Spanish. Hang on a minute, I'm just trying to read it.
It's a copy of Mike's will. Oh my God. What? No, this can't be right. I don't understand. According to this, Mike's left everything to Adam. Engaged.
Yeah, Friday's great. It don't make any difference if the will's read out before the funeral, does it? Well, I think we'd all like to get it sorted out sooner rather than later. Of course, yeah. Friday it is. See you then. Bye-bye.
Got a minute?
Of course, come in. Underworld. Can't talk now, bad time. Phone you later.
He's busy.
We're here to talk about the funeral. We want to do our share.
Well, that's great, isn't it? Because I'm sure Mike would want us to work together on this.
Danny helped Mike sort out his affairs. He got him to sign over power of attorney to protect the business, and he even helped him draw up a new will.
This will?
No, a will leaving everything to Danny.
Oh, well, that makes more sense. Only that solicitor is Spanish.
Yeah, well, he must have done it while he was in Spain, after the one he drew up with Danny.
Well, I'm no lawyer, love, but doesn't the most recent will make all the other wills, you know, worthless?
Tonight? Oh, yes. Yes, of course, yes.
You still on that computer?
Yes, well, you see, some of us are embracing modern technology whilst other people are still scratching around with their ballpoints.
Well, we sell a lot of ballpoints. Not many lapdogs.
Laptops? The whole world's digital now. Everything's done online. You can do your shopping, book a holiday, anything you like.
In fact, they could replace human beings.
Oh, no, it's very kind to human beings. It's our servant and not our master. Oh, and by the way, I shall need to leave early tonight.
Really? Why?
What do you mean, why?
Oh, why?
Because I'm going somewhere and I need time to prepare myself.
Where are you going?
Oh, nowhere special.
So why do you need to prepare yourself?
All right, forget it. I don't mind. I am not going to let your cynicism and curiosity spoil my day. In fact, I mean, if you got out more yourself, you might be less interested in my life.
Do you know, that's good advice. I'll remember that.
Yeah, you do that.
I thought we'd put a notice in the Evening Standard.
I can do that if you like.
I'll do it. My granddad's going to do the local papers.
Good old Ken. Any jobs left for me?
I need Uncle John's address. I'm trying to contact as many family members as possible.
OK. I've made a list. I've marked off the people I've already contacted, so you want to do the rest? It's fine. There you go.
Right. Well, I reckon that's everything then.
And by the way, I've spoken to Mike's solicitor, and he's organised the reading of the will for Friday.
Why the big rush?
No rush.
He's not even buried yet. Well, some people are more interested in the will than they are the funeral.
That's it. Go on. Have a pop. I don't mind. In fact, I'm used to it by now anyway. But do you think this is what Mike would want, eh? Us having a go at each other? His closest relatives fighting? And I'm sorry if you think I'm jumping the gun over the reading of the will, but I just thought, you know, the sooner we knew Mike's wishes, the sooner we could put all the fighting and suspicions behind us, and maybe, just maybe, we could start being a family again.
Well, you're right about one thing. It will take a death to bring us closer. But not Mike's.
I'll say one thing for Mike Baldwin. He were always full of surprises.
How could he do this to us? Me and Danny look after him and we get nothing, and Adam gets the lot. This place, the bill in Spain, and half the business.
Of course, there is another way of looking at it.
Oh yeah, and what's that?
This is what Mike wanted.
Janice, Mike didn't know what day of the week it was. He didn't know what he wanted.
Who knows about this?
What do you mean?
Well, if that's Mike's copy, and the original's in Spain, then there's only me and you know about it.
Yeah, and the solicitor in Spain.
Who doesn't know Mike's dead? I'm telling you. You keep stum about this, and Danny Boy will cop for the lot. No problem. It's just whether you feel comfortable robbing a dead man.
Thanks. There you go.
Did you get my chewy?
Oh, I forgot, sorry. And a packet of chewing gum as well, please.
64 altogether, please. There's 56.64, just right, thank you.
It won't go any faster, you watching it.
Oh, I wasn't.
You've been watching it for the last hour.
Well, that's because my life does not stop at 6 o'clock.
Oh, meaning mine does?
Well, I'd hardly call 2 vodka and tonics with Emily in the Rovers a social life.
Do you enjoy insulting me?
No, it's more pity than pleasure.
It's 6.
What? Oh, yeah, you're right, then I'm off. I'll see you.
See you.
Bye.
There were a lot of condensation in that kitchen.
Could smell the damp in the bathroom.
And the carpets.
Oh. I'm not sure I can park the van outside.
Oh, yeah, all them steps.
Oh, yeah. The steps.
And we'd have to put another wardrobe in the bedroom because you wouldn't get your shoes in there, let alone me and mine.
And it's next to a pub. Think about the noise at chucking out time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did like it, though.
Me too.
What about Danny?
He's the one.
The one.
Yeah. Look, I know it started out as a mad fling, but... well, he makes me feel special. He makes me feel safe. Even though most of the time I look at him and I've no idea what he's thinking. And even when things were bad here, when we were looking after Mike, I still wanted to be with him, Jan.
Do you love him?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
And how does he feel about you?
Well, all I know is that he's going through a tough time right now. And I don't think he really knows what he feels. But I'm here. And we're together. And that's what I want, more than anything.
Well, the question now is, for richer or poorer?
You were dead nasty to Joanne over all that bag business, you know. Well, it were your bag. No, she give me money to go fetch her one, same.
Oh, I thought she'd nicked it.
No.
Oh, well, there you are. Misunderstanding, no harm done.
Yeah, only Joanne's now frightened out of her wits. She'll get over it. Yeah, but she'll get over it better with an apology.
Oh, girl. You can get changed if you like.
No, I'm all right as I am, Ta.
It's just if you wanted a bath or a shower or something, you could do it round at mine.
No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I mean, all my clean clothes are at home.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I think I'll wait until my companion arrives before ordering, thank you. Oh, perhaps just a glass of fizzy water, a slice of lemon, no ice. Rita, what are you doing here?
I've come for my dinner. He said I had to get out more. Are you on your own?
No. I mean, yes. No. I'm not on my own.
Have you got an invisible companion?
Did you follow me?
You've got a high opinion of yourself.
I'm meeting someone.
Really? Anyone I know?
No.
Are you sure? I know a lot of people.
Yes. Well, you don't know this one.
What's her name?
I'm not telling you.
Do you know her name?
Well, of course I know her name.
So, what is it?
I'm not telling you.
Right, well, let me guess. Is it, Rachel? Rachel Sinclair?
Have you been reading my emails?
I've been sending your emails. It's me.
What is?
I'm your blind date. I snuck into the computer and emailed you this invitation. I am Rachel Sinclair. Where are you going?
Home. I think I've given you enough entertainment for tonight.
It was a joke.
Oh, yes, of course. And I'm sure once I've got over the embarrassment and the humiliation, I shall see the funny side.
Norris, I'm sorry. Really, I am. Stay and have dinner. Please. Sit down, please.
Well, you're paying.
I know I am.
What are you doing? What you want to do. If this is gone, Danny and you get everything. Right, well, go on then. Not my decision, is it?
No, it's not. It's mine and Danny's.
Maybe.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Well, like you said, Danny's been through a lot. Doesn't know whether he's coming or going. And if he says this, he might think, oh, well, if this is what Mike wanted, then this is what should happen. And Adam gets the lot.
No, he wouldn't.
He might. Look, I reckon the fewer people that know about this, the better.
I'm telling him.
There's something else.
What?
Well, you love Danny, and I can see why. But what we don't know is, does he feel the same way? I hope he does, I really do. But he's already left 2 wives, including the lovely Frankie, so I kind of think that even if he does love you, he loves himself just as much. You keep quiet, and this is your insurance. Danny gets everything from Mike's old will, but you could always take it away from him.
Yeah, but I trust him.
And I'm just a cynical, bitter and twisted old woman.
Yeah, you are.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd nicked the bag, and I'm sorry I had a go at you.
It's okay. I probably would have done the same if I thought you nicked something off Kelly.
I'd never nick out off Kelly. Are you saying I nick stuff off people?
No, I didn't mean that.
I know. I'm only winding you up. Oh, there we are. All mates now, are we?
Yeah, I'll go get us drinks.
You don't mind?
I don't mind.
You don't mind?
Why would I mind? Where are you going?
The little boys' room, so you can talk about me behind my back.
You sure you don't mind?
No, but be careful, eh?
He's a good man. I didn't think there were any left.
Oh, I'm so pleased for you.
And you can have your flat back.
Oh, well, it's a win-win all round then, isn't it?
just seen young Molly outside. You've not had a bit of a falling out, have you?
No.
She didn't look that happy.
She fancied an early night, you know. Her dad's out, so she's got the house to herself. She can do whatever she wants. And she bought me lager.
What are you doing in here?
I'm just finishing off my pint, aren't I?
I think me and you better have a quiet talk, son.
I thought you were happy.
Happy?
Well, not happy. I thought you enjoyed being grumpy. It was your way of being happy.
I'm past 60. I have 2 failed marriages behind me. I live in rented accommodation and sell sweets to stroppy kids. How exactly did you imagine I was happy?
Well, you've not complained. Not much.
Do you really want to know what my problem is?
I do, yes.
I have an inquiring mind.
I thought that was a good thing.
No, it's a curse. See, I can't stop asking questions, searching for answers. Now, that can be very useful when you're seeking out the most competitive supplier of high-quality stationery. But in moments of solitude, when I turn those questions on myself, I don't always like the answers I get.
And I always thought you had a thick skin.
You seem to be making a habit of getting it wrong today.
Danny, love, your usual.
Yes, please, Bev. Bump yourself in a way.
Thank you. Everything all right?
As well as could be expected, yeah. Tough.
Sometimes it's not enough to just tell a girl how we feel. Sometimes you've got to show her.
I do show her.
Really? How do you show her?
Well, I hardly ever let her go to the bar. I mean, I always get the drinks in.
No. I mean more physically.
Why, she said something?
No, nothing.
Well, we're just taking things at our own pace, that's all. There's no rush. Why's there always got to be a rush about everything?
No. There's no rush. No, we all move at different speeds, don't we? Just as long as we are moving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are. Definitely moving.
Aye.
Keep change, Bev.
Tell them.
Mind if I join you?
I do, yeah, we're busy.
Oh, right. Can I say one thing? If your intention's to hurt me, it's working.
Good.
Fair point. What, you two on the same wavelength now, are you?
I reckon so.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, I'll tell you what, you keep slapping my face and I will come back for more. You know that, don't you? Because I'm just like Mike. I never give up. Understand? All right, Frank, I'll just get you a drink, love?
I don't think so. I'm with Jamie.
Oh, right. Well, I was going anyway.
How is everything?
Everything?
Yeah, I mean, are you okay? Are you coping?
Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. I'm coping. Oh, best be off.
I'm glad we've talked. I feel like I know you a bit better.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for sympathy.
What are you looking for?
A companion, someone who shares the same interests, someone to talk to, someone to be with.
And how can I help?
I don't need help.
But I want to.
Well, you could stop making fun of me.
Can't you think of anything a bit easier? I'm joking. From now on, at all times, I shall take you seriously. Do you want to see my serious face?
Oh, very good.
Will you go on more dates?
I don't know.
Oh, you must. Well, you can't stop just because some daft newsagent's got a sense of humour in a twist.
I might. It depends if anyone responds to my profile.
Good. and I shall do everything in my power to help you find a suitable companion.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Am I out of the doghouse?
I'm thinking about it.
Only me, Lee.
Hiya.
Stone me. Well, they do say girls turn into their mothers, but surely not that fast.
Hiya.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Well, no need me asking what you were trying to get hold of me for.
I'm not stopping. I've only come to see Early Ann and see Mike off. And I'm going straight back.
Yeah, I said she could stop for a few days. Is that all right?
As long as you promise to be nice to me, all right? I'm sick of getting dirty looks from everyone.
I'll be nice to you as long as you're nice to my Liam.
Oh, well, then there you go. Mi casa, su casa.
Right, I'll unpack my stuff.
How many days exactly?
Oh, Danny, she won't be any trouble, I promise.
Well, which is more than can be said for Jamie and Adam, that's for sure.
Why, what have they done?
Well, they want to organise a funeral, didn't they? Now they're as thick as thieves, and I'm the big bad wolf, love. Should see the looks I'm getting off of Jamie and all, mate. Sometimes I just wonder if it's all worth it, you know?
Dan, listen.
And by the way, the only person to be nice to me, the only person to be civil to me the whole day was Frankie.
Frankie?
Yep. Last person I'd expect to be kind. One smile in a day full of scowls.
Yeah, well, it won't be for much longer, will it? Come Friday, all Mike's stuff will belong to you, and all this will be over.
And we live happily ever after.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Hey, let me help you with that. There we go.
Oh, Steve's thrown you out then.
Not moving in together. Got a flat.
How do you know?
Oh, it was Steve's young lady. I was merely inquiring about the early banging about. Normally it's nearer lunchtime.
I wonder if MI5 know what they've missed.
It's in this one, your makeup.
Cheeky beggar.
Except, you know, moving in together.
I know. I have not felt this nervous since my wedding day. Both of them.
Are you going to get the rest of them drums?
Wrist.
Oh, OK. I'm with you.
Hey.
Pivot? That is a joke. Will you tell her to lock the bathroom door when she's having a shower, please? I hope you've left some hot water and all.
Is he being crabby because you've told him about that other will? Shh. I haven't said anything yet.
Good. I'm serious. Could be useful for you, that. Now, are you going to show me how to use this coffee machine?
Uncle Les, are you any good at bowling?
Oh, aye. Right, Freddie Flint off me. I played when we were inside. We had a league and that.
10-pin bowling.
Strike King, Les, they call me.
My mate Ollie Hudson, he's in this Dads and Lads League. He says I can't be in it because you're only my Uncle Les. Uncle Les. But when you're my proper dad, we can whip their asses.
Hey, we could get special shirts made. With Les and Ches on the back.
Ches, get this lot out to bin. Social worker's going to be here enough rubbish without having to look at it and all. There is no way you're going to be playing in Dads and Lads Bowling League. See if they do a lies and cheats one instead.
It might still be all right.
Liz, you lied at social about your criminal record. They'll find out.
Hey, frothy coffee, madam.
Danny, be careful. Danny'll go mad if he knows you've even touched that.
Oh, give over. When that will's read, you'll be able to buy a dozen of these.
Yeah, but which will, though? Do you know what? I'm sure she enjoys messing with his head and mine.
Frankie?
Yeah, you know, being nice to him and that, and he falls for it every time.
So you are worried that he wants her back. And you think that by giving him this other will, it puts you in a better position with him. Shows you're a team.
Yeah, well, don't you?
I think he'll be glad you've given it to him. Do you know what I'd do? I'd give him a photocopy. Then he knows about the other will. He's grateful to you for showing it to him. And if he does mess you about, you've got the original. Like an insurance policy.
You think I'm mad trusting him, don't you?
I think you should have learnt that life isn't fair.
Well, yeah. Yeah, so if I keep the original just in case, like, but I probably won't need it, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 pints bevel up, please.
He means 2 orange juices.
Hey?
You are not going to breathe beer fumes all over the social worker.
Social worker? Have you found something new to claim for?
Oh.
Actually, Doris, we're applying to adopt Chesney.
You are?
Yeah. We both need to be vetted to see if we're suitable.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thanks. Come and sit down. Let's do some rehearsing.
Hey?
For when she comes.
If you ask me, some folk should have been vetted before they gave birth. Never mind adoption.
So, why do you want to adopt Chesney, Mr. Battersby?
Well, because Chesney wants me to. Makes me dead proud, that does. He's never had a dad. I could be one of them role models.
I won't go too strong on role model bit. The rest of it's perfect. OK, your turn.
Why are you such a terrible mother?
You are?
Your kids have been in and out of care for 20 years.
If this is your idea of a joke, Les, it's not funny.
You told me to ask questions.
At least I haven't lied about my criminal record.
No, I suppose that's something in our favour.
Don't stand a chance, do we?
Hello, mate. What you done? Can't escape Janice, can't blame you.
I wish you'd give her more of a chance, you know. She's not just my stepmom, she's my best mate and all, apart from you.
The best mate's right to come back in a moment, eh?
Yeah. But as long as we've got each other, we'll be all right, won't we?
Of course, yeah.
I know that the way we got together wasn't exactly dead romantic and that, but we are good, aren't we?
Well, that's gold, sweetheart, yeah. Lee, what's brought this on, love? I'm not going to run off with Janice, am I? Especially after her flashing me in the shower. What?
Found this.
Where'd you get this?
Brought the office with you?
Silla's file. With very few entries since I met Les.
Must be a good influence.
He is. My mum's hardly gone off at all.
You make me sound like a bomb. He likes his little jokes, just Jess.
There's just 1 or 2 things to clear up from last time. Chesney, would you get me a drink of water, please?
What don't you want me to hear?
Well, there is something I need to discuss in private with your mum and Les.
Just do as you're told. Shut door and make it a clean glass.
Your criminal records check, Les. You realise it was a serious mistake lying to me?
He forgot. It's like that when you get past 50.
You don't forget prison. The last time was what? It was 4 years ago.
A right stitch-up was that.
Assaulting a police officer. Hardly a good example to set for Chesney, is it, Les?
It was the copper who hit me.
And slept with his wife.
You're not supposed to be listening. Have a good mind to...
He He must have overheard me telling Scylla.
No, it was when we were playing that drinking game and you were telling me that all cops were crooks and you started going on about that Hotwood.
I can see that look on your face, lady. You come here to judge us when all you know about life you've learnt from a book.
I'm not judging anybody.
Of course you are.
I think we'll leave it there then. I'll be in touch.
I know my mum's been rubbish in the past. The worst mum ever. But now she's with my Uncle Les. She's all right. And Uncle Les, he's great.
Well, thank you, Chesney. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll see you.
Yeah.
Bye.
And this was in his briefcase?
Yeah, it's dated after the one he...
Yes, I can see that and drawn up in Spain. This is a copy.
Yeah, I know.
Well, where's the original?
Well, it's not in the flat. I've already...
Oh, don't say Lippy knows anything about this, not with her gob.
No, she doesn't know.
Right, come on, Daddy boy, think some. Where could it be? You've looked in the flat, so it's got to be here, innit? No, get yourself back to the flat, and everywhere you've looked, you look again. You got that? Right, if anyone finds out about this, we are in trouble. You know that, don't you? Yeah. Right, well, don't just stand there. Come on.
Right, so that's Mr. Draper, Shannon Road, going to the airport at 9:30. All right, thank you.
Can I have that one? You promised next airport run.
You're off.
I needn't be.
Well, we're supposed to be celebrating having the flat to ourselves.
And it'll be worth missing an airport run for.
Well, there. Had a bath. I've changed my socks.
Well, in that case.
You know, if you're hungry, eat these, not each other. They're short enough on cab drivers as it is.
Can you sort us an airport run out for tonight?
Do you fancy it?
I'm sorry. We're celebrating Liz moving out.
I also thought we should discuss you getting rid of your place as well.
No, we shouldn't.
We don't need a boat hole anymore now. Me mum and Ringo have moved out, do you?
Yeah, but I like having somewhere to slob out in.
Stephen and Lloyd do that here.
And then when I'm at yours, it feels special. He only wants me there tonight because he'll be frightened of the dark without his mummy.
That's not the only reason.
Hey, so, how does it feel, you know, having Mummy run away from home to set up a love nest with a rock and roll star?
She's not run away. And it is not a love nest. And his audience throw bus passes at him, not knickers.
I think that's what's called hitting a nerve.
It won't make any difference. Not between us. It's just a technical thing.
But why'd you have to lie? You always get found out sooner or later. Unless you're dead good at it like her.
I panicked, son. Adopting you meant that much to me.
But I thought you said it didn't make any difference. We're all right as we are.
We're still Les and Ches. And Scylla.
But you won't be my dad.
I'll soon get to the bottom of this.
Look, why don't you just tell him that you've had a word with Molly and she doesn't know whether he fancies her or not?
Here, your tea's ready.
Oh, smashing, I'm starving.
Do you know, he don't look well to me, does he, Jack?
I'm fine.
Well, you don't look it, and a woman can always tell, whereas a bloke can't.
No, there is no.
You can always talk to us, you know.
I know, and if there was, I would, but there ain't.
And if you can't talk to us, you can always talk to Molly.
Yeah, I know, but like I said, I'm fine.
Oh, well, unless it were about Molly.
She's a lovely girl, Molly.
You're lucky to have her.
Yeah, I know.
So why don't you flaming fancy her then?
I do.
There you go.
Well, she don't think you do.
Well, he's just said he does.
Yeah, and I do.
There you are, and he said it again. So shall we get on with this flaming tea, shall we?
I'm the problem, not her.
Hey, it's me. Any luck? No, just a load of old files. Listen, I don't care what you've got to do, just rip that gaff apart, all right? I need to know that original has been destroyed before I get to the solicitors.
Yeah, I've got the flat turned upside down. I've just popped out for some bin bags. Suppose it gives me a chance to clean up, eh? Janice? No, I've not said a word. All right then, see you later.
Oh, flaming hell.
What's that trollop doing back? If she comes anywhere near me or mine, I'll scratch her flipping eyes out.
Cilla, love, I didn't know she was coming back, I promise.
She's with your daughter.
And I haven't spoken to Leanne in days.
I bet you'd arranged to meet her in pub.
What? When I'm with you? Give me some credit.
I wasn't going to come. I was going to stay in with Chesney. Good job I changed my mind.
You've got it all wrong.
Right, where the arms you're buying?
Here, it's not medical, is it? Because I can give you all sorts, you know, to help you these days.
Oh, what? Who said that? Has somebody said something?
No, listen. It's not to be ashamed of. Happens to everybody, according to our Jack.
Do you mind, Vera? So, if it's not you, it's her then.
Oh, Molly?
Yeah, she thinks she don't measure up to Maria.
What?
Yeah, I mean, that's why she's upset.
It's just... When I was with Maria, I started kidding myself that I was all right, you know, and then the truth came out and she thought I was a minger. And so will Molly.
No, you're a lovely lad, Tyrone. You're kind, you're sensitive.
Hairy, fat, minging. If she seen me without a shirt on, she'd give me that old air. Oh, it's not you, it's me line, when it really is me.
Well, why don't you tell her all this on Friday?
Friday?
Yes, Friday night when you bring her round.
There's no way, I'm not having you lot ganging up on me.
No, look, our Jack's taking me out Friday.
Whoa. Hang on, Friday night is leading night, Vera.
Not this Friday. So you'll have the house to yourself.
This just a visit, or are you back to stay?
Oh, miss me, have you?
Oh, you're very welcome back. But I do hope there's not going to be a repeat of the last time you were in here.
I've come to see Leanne. Okay.
Let's just hope the people who've felt the sharp edge of her tongue in the past don't find she's back. I've half a bitter with you, love.
Look, if you don't want to take Vera out on Friday night, then it's all right.
Hey, where does what I want come into it without Vera?
Yeah, don't matter.
Anyway, a big night for you, eh?
No, well, it might be, it just depends.
It's been a long time since Maria.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if it's what you want, but more to the point, if it is what she wants.
Oh, but that's the thing, I've not asked her yet.
Not Molly, Vera.
All right.
Anyway, I'm a bit skint. Flaming favourite in the 2:30, only one,
Oh,
and
let me guess, you didn't get on it.
Didn't get on it, no.
How much?
25 quid at see Vera in gin.
25 quid?
Hey, Vera in gin, you in heaven. Small price to pay.
25 quid? I've only got 45 quid.
Hi.
Oh, hiya.
What are you two up to?
Oh, no, just a little bit, but our Vera mustn't know.
Hey, is it a good one?
Oh, yes, he's onto a winner, aren't you, son?
Something smells good.
That'll be me. Right, I've run you a bath with candles. I shall bring you in a glass of wine, and then I'll scrub you back.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh, I think Steve's in.
Hiya.
You don't live here anymore?
We don't live anywhere anymore.
Landlord called. Saw Vernon's drums, booted us out.
Worried about the people next door.
I thought you lived next door.
Exactly. We're not disturbing out, are we?
We were just saying how quiet it was without you.
And I'm just off for a curry. Do you fancy out?
Well, we're getting a meal ready.
Fair enough. Right.
All right, if I just have a bath. I need one after carrying all those suitcases.
Help yourself.
Fancy coming round to mine?
Oh, sorry.
Cheers. You're dead lucky having Jack and Vera, aren't you?
Yeah. Vera's like me mum. Oh, well, actually, no, she's nothing like me mum, which is much better.
Oh, I can't imagine your man being out but lovely.
In that case, you can't imagine her at all.
Do you want to go for a pizza or something?
No.
That's all right. I just thought we might go somewhere different.
I've already had my tea, you see. But if you want one, then I'll go with you. Might nick a bit. If you don't think I'm too fat already.
What? Be daft. Me dad. Now that's fat.
What are you doing out on Friday night?
I shall just check with my social secretary. No.
Right, well, do you fancy coming round? Only Jack and Vera are going out.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, because
You know, it's all right. Yeah, do. Be nice. Yeah.
Any luck?
Do you think I'd be down here if I found it?
Sorry.
You know what's riding on this, Lee, don't you? Everything, that's what.
Well, the state Mike was in, he could have quite easily shredded the original.
Originals, plural.
What?
I thought Mike had only made one will, but he had enough nous about him to do another one in Spain, right? So who's to say he didn't get his Spanish lawyer to send his English lawyer another copy and keep one for himself?
I hadn't thought of that.
No, precisely. Could have made hundreds of copies.
Yeah, but why would he do that?
Oh, can you hear yourself? Because he was capable of anything.
Yeah, but if Adam had a copy, say, then he'd be shoving it down your throat, wouldn't he?
Well, wait until tomorrow, yeah. When he can laugh in my face when he becomes my new boss. And that ain't the end of it, by the way. Mike went to see Mark, and who's to say he didn't make another will leaving everything to him?
Yeah, but he was well out of it by then, wasn't he?
Well, we thought he was well out of it when he went to Spain, but we were wrong. What else might we be wrong about? Oh, this morning I was king of the world. Now look at me, scrabbling around on the floor of a knicker factory with scraps of paper. Tomorrow I could lose everything. Has Libby had her hands on this machine?
No?
Well, how comes my cappuccino's flat?
Oh, let me have a look.
Can't drink cappuccino without froth, love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well then, have instant like the rest of
I
us.
don't want instant, I want cappuccino.
Look, it's going to be all right, you know.
What, a coffee machine or life as we know it?
No, life as we know it.
Thank you. Come this afternoon, life as we used to know it. I'm going out for a walk.
Yeah, well, don't go doing a mic on me. Solicitors at 3, remember?
I'm hardly likely to forget, am I?
Bye.
You know, you don't have to wear a suit to go to the solicitors these days.
Well, a little decorum never hurt anyone.
I bet Adam's going in his jeans and trainers, aren't you?
I'm not sure I'm going at all.
Oh, don't be daft.
Look, the solicitor said you're a beneficiary. Of course you've got to go.
Why? So I can make Danny's day?
You don't know that Mike's changed his will.
He thought I was having an affair with Penny. He's hardly going to reward me for that, is he?
Yeah, but you said yourself he's up and down all the time. All right, he could have thought that then, but he could have just as well forgotten it the next day.
Not with Danny there, reminding him.
Don't you think you're taking this conspiracy theory a bit far?
You don't know him like I do.
Look, if that was the case, Mike wouldn't have left you anything, would he? But he has.
I suppose.
Oh, that shower is brilliant. I feel like I've been massaged by some monkey bloke. What's up with you? It's payday, isn't it?
Yeah, but who's going to get the wages, eh?
Oh, what are you on about, you? Danny will. As long as nobody finds out about the real will.
Yeah, well, according to Danny, when you write a will, you also have copies, and we couldn't find any, could we? So where are they?
Why didn't we think of that?
Because we're thick, that's why.
I might lost him. He could have done, couldn't he? Stayed to her in.
Oh, happen he didn't. Happen he sent one to his solicitor here, or that slimy git who's going to benefit.
Adam? No. He'd have been crowing about it, surely.
Yeah? Well, maybe we're not the only ones keeping our cards close to our chest. I'm telling you, Jan, this time tomorrow, we might not even have a roof over our heads, let alone a flaming power shower.
So what we're going to do today, then?
Well,
And don't say you're taking me to Rovers, because we always do that.
I'm not.
Good.
I'm taking Chesney fishing.
You are? Fishing? You don't fish.
I used to when I was younger. Hey, not bad at it either.
He once caught a fish this big.
It's my day off.
I know, and I'm sorry. But you know how upset he's been since the social worker came.
And whose fault's that?
Exactly. Which is why I'm trying to make it up to him.
Uncle Les says the men are the hunter-gatherers and the women cook. You'll be able to cook our fish when we bring them home.
Oh, aye. I'll find an imaginary pan to go in.
Hey, there's nothing to it. All you need is a rod and a bit of know-how.
Ah!
Oh, aye. And some maggots.
Get him out.
Are we set then?
Yes, I suppose so. You sure you're going to be all right? I can always stay.
No, don't be daft. I'll be fine. You go and enjoy yourself.
You sure?
Yeah, go on.
What's up with her then?
It's her birthday tomorrow.
Well, it's not to worry about, not at her age, any road.
It's not to do with her age, it's to do with who she gets her card from.
Eh? Oh, you mean this Ilman palaver?
Oh, she's a bundle of nerves, poor lamb.
All right. Just having a look at my inheritance.
Well, half of it anyway. Tell you what, I'll draw a chalk line down the middle, eh? I can have the office, you can have the aggro. How's that?
You put on a good act, Danny.
Right. I'm trying here, you know what I mean? I mean, if we've got to work together, maybe we should have tried a bit harder when Mike was alive. What do you reckon?
Bit late for regrets now.
Never too late for regrets, believe me. Anyway, I'll see you this afternoon.
Yeah, can't wait.
Ty?
Oh, hiya.
Hiya, you all right?
Yeah.
You thought for tonight?
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it, me and you.
Can't wait. But I'll see you later.
All right.
You know, Keith, when you said a picnic by the waterfront, I thought you meant Hollyworth Lake or something like that, not the canal.
Oh, stop your wittering, woman. You enjoyed it last time, didn't you?
Yes, I didn't know it was going to be a regular occurrence, though.
Well, you won't be moaning when you have a bit of bream for your supper.
Oh, I'm not eating anything out of a canal. I mean, there's all sorts in there.
Oh, rubbish.
Exactly.
Morning, boys.
Oh, no, that's all I need.
How do?
Oh, hiya.
I didn't know you were into fishing.
Well, I don't get much time, but I do like to keep my hand in now and then.
He once caught a fish like this big.
Aye, well, we've all caught one of them. What were yours?
A cod, I think.
Oh, come already battered, did it? What bait are you using?
Maggots. You can't beat them.
Oh, I use bread.
Bread? They're fish, not flaming ducks. Call yourself a professional? Hey, come on, lad, I'll show you how it's done.
I'm telling you, Lee, he's confident half is coming to him.
Danny, you don't know that.
You were not there.
He was as cocky as anything. He knows all right.
Yeah, well, I hope you didn't say out, because if he does get Mike's half, you're going to have to get on with him.
That's where you're wrong, see, because if he does, I've decided I am not sticking around. I would rather sell for a pittance than end up carrying him.
Why don't you try farther out?
When I want your advice, I'll ask for it.
Suit yourself.
They'll catch one soon. And we're bigger than his.
You haven't really been fishing before, have you?
No. I didn't mean to lie. It's just... Well, I've only ever had girls before. Miley Ann, Art Sawyer. And they always did stuff with their mums. I wanted this to be different. I wanted us to do stuff together. You know, boys stuff. Just I'm a bit short on ideas. Listen, I'll be around all the time. Whether I'm your official dad or not. Any road. It's overrated, this fishing lark, innit?
Yeah.
Blimey now!
You've got a bite.
Quick, wind it in! Wind it in!
I told you we'd catch one! Hey!
Congratulations.
Hey, thanks!
Can I see your licence, please?
Hey, what licence?
The licence that says you're allowed to fish in here.
I'm glad Mike's left you something, Jay. He deserves it, doesn't he, Frank?
Would you like to come in?
I don't know what you're doing here anyway. You're hardly family.
I'm here to support Danny.
More like you're hoping he'll support you.
If you remember, Mike regarded me as his daughter-in-law.
There's no in-law about it, love. So if you're hoping to snatch a few crumbs, forget it.
And I hereby revoke all wills and testamentary dispositions heretofore made by me, and declare this to be my last will. To Jamie and Warren Baldwin, I leave the sum of £5,000 each. To Adam Barlow, I leave the sum of £10,000. To Danny Baldwin, excuse me, I leave my apartment at 4 Montreal House, Weatherfield Quays, my villa at 245 Via de la Cruz, Spain, and all remaining cash and shares, including my controlling 51% share of Underworld Limited.
Adam? Adam?
What's happened?
He got the lot, didn't he?
I don't know what to say. I mean, I weren't expecting that. It's as big a surprise to me as it is to you.
You can't help yourself, can you? You've always got to have what doesn't belong to you.
No, Jamie. Jamie!
Congratulations.
Jay. Later, eh?
Hunter.
gatherer. Good job someone is.
I'm sorry, lad.
It's all right.
No, it isn't. 130 quid. We could have had an holiday with that, never mind a day out. I wouldn't mind, but you didn't even get to keep fish. You're flaming useless, you are.
No, he's not.
I am.
I don't care. I still want to adopt you.
Do you mean that? After everything I've done?
That's if they'll still let you.
I'll tell you something, son. If they do, I'll never let you down again. I promise.
Right, love, we're going. Now, what you want to do is put some nice romantic music on. You can borrow me Humperdinck if you like. Or my Matt Monroe. Works wonders for me now, Jack.
Go for the Humperdinck, son.
Anyway, come on. He's got to get ready yet.
I am ready.
Oh?
Why is there something wrong with this?
No.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, but you want to look as if you made an effort, don't you?
Come on.
I can't believe Mike would do that.
Neither can I. I saw him just after you left, and he didn't look like he even remembered what you'd fallen out about.
I told you. Danny would have reminded him.
That still doesn't mean he knew about the will.
He probably dictated it. He's not going to leave something like that to fate. Not when he might lose out.
Hey, I know you hate your dad, but you can't go blaming everything on him.
So it was just a lucky coincidence, was it?
Look, I'm sorry for Adam, but in the end, it's up to Mike who he leaves it to.
Except it wasn't, was it? My dad didn't know what he was doing. Danny did.
I'm not listening to this. Come on, Nath.
I hope the order's up. Because I want to get to the Legion later.
You are going nowhere. Look, you can't hurry romance.
Oh, come on. They've done the romance. This is the nitty-gritty, isn't it?
Yeah, but unlike some, like you, it takes longer than 2 minutes. I'm going to give him the whole evening.
What?
Yes, and don't think I'm stopping in here. No, you're going to wine and dine me. And I'm going to have a bit of Matt Monroe when we go home.
That's great.
It was only pizza. You sit down, I'll take these.
Why don't we both sit down?
We've got pudding yet.
Right.
So, we having a bottle of bubbler? Janice.
Just the usual, please, Shell, hey?
Oh, I see coming into a fortune hasn't changed you then. You're still as tight-fisted as ever.
Just don't want to rub their noses in it, that's all.
Got to kill him. Leave it, Adam. Leave it. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. I'll talk to you. Can I have a word?
Sure.
In private? As you can imagine, this is all a bit of a shock.
To me too. Mike always said he was going to leave his after Adam.
Well, exactly. And I think we both know that if he hadn't been ill, this would never have happened. Which is why I'm hoping you'll do the decent thing.
Sorry.
Give Adam his share of the factory.
Well, much as I'd love to play fairy godmother, it ain't really my right, is it?
I don't see why not. If we know it's what Mike wanted.
Yeah, but do we? I mean, no offence, like, but you're bound to be a bit biased, ain't you? Maybe Mike decided to leave it to me because I'm a little bit older. Maybe Mike decided to leave it to me because he wanted someone with a bit more experience running a place.
Or maybe he was being influenced.
Funny that, you see. Because people always look for someone to blame when things don't quite work out how they want.
Look, whatever's happened, this is your chance to put things right.
Sorry, no can do.
Adam's your brother.
Yeah, well, you can't choose your relatives, can you? And I'm sure he wouldn't have chosen me.
And I'm sure your son wouldn't have either.
Tell you what, Kenneth. I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Took his way out of it, did he?
Yeah. Don't tell me you're starting to believe this conspiracy theory as well.
Oh, maybe it's not a theory.
Right, I've got to go.
Oh no, Danny, stay.
No. You stay and enjoy yourself.
Hey, you heard the man. Bottle of champagne, Shelley. Make it your best.
I'll have to put it on ice.
Oh, blow back. Give it us now. Love it.
Tyrone,
Yeah?
you do like me, don't you?
Of course, I think you're great.
Well then, why don't you leave that and come and sit down? Give us a snog then. Do you want to go upstairs?
We're all right here, aren't we?
Adventurous.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
No, it's all right. I like it.
I'll just turn off the lights.
What? So you can pretend I'm Maria?
Hey?
Don't matter. I'll go.
What are you on about? Why would I pretend that you're Maria?
You know why? When Mum was doing that surprise the bride competition, all you could say is, she's beautiful, she's beautiful. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not.
But you are.
Just saying that.
No, I'm not. You're gorgeous. Look, the only reason I said she was beautiful is I couldn't think of anything else to say. I mean, she wasn't funny. She wasn't kind. We didn't have the same interests. She didn't make me feel like the luckiest bloke in the world. You do. You're all them things.
Well, so what? You're just shy or...
Just scared that if you see me starkers, you'll go off me.
Don't be daft.
But I'm all hairy and horrible. I tried to wax myself this morning, but I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Good. So love hairy men, me.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, hairier the better.
Blimey. Molly.
Fight me wet! Cheers!
Oh, you're gonna let me on!
Oh, I love this stuff, me, don't you?
Look at that. Hey, cheers, Mike.
Cheers!
Hi, this is Mike Baldwin. No one's here right now, but leave a message and we'll get back to you.
Message.
Hi, this is Danny Baldwin. Leave a message, I'll get back to you.
Oh, Maria, that's handy. Now, could you open up, my love? Because I just want to nip and see our Gail. Yeah? It's her birthday.
Oh, no. How gross can you get?
Oh, well, just look the other way. I won't be long.
Maria's watching.
Do you care?
No.
Bye, lover. Fantastic night, yeah?
Yeah, bye, babe.
Nosy cow. See you at dinner time.
See ya.
I'll leave Danny.
Oh, hi, Mum.
Hello, darlings. Oh, right. Happy birthday.
Thank you. That's 3 I've got.
Has the post been yet?
No, not yet.
So, you doing anything special to celebrate?
Oh.
Like what? Another birthday? I'm not sure that's anything to celebrate. Anyway, who have I got to celebrate with?
Oh, you can celebrate with me.
Yes, of course you can. I know. Morning, David.
Morning. Oh, right, pretend you haven't seen me, okay? I'm still in bed.
Have you forgot Mum's birthday? He's forgot your birthday.
I wish I could.
That's awful.
That's boys. Sit down, have a cup of coffee. Yeah, I will have a quick one, actually. Ooh, my darling, what is this?
It's Deborah.
Oh, it's nice.
Give over, he's horrible.
It's not.
Well, I hope it's a funeral Mike would have wanted. Hey, if you can want your own funeral, I guess, which I suppose not many people do.
Oh, I hate funerals, me.
How many have you been to?
No, I mean the thought of them, especially this one. Everybody's staring at me thinking, oh, she's done all right for herself, hasn't she? Bet she couldn't wait to get her hands on his money. Bet she couldn't wait for him to die.
Give up.
In fact, do you know what? I don't even know why I'm going. I mean, I'm not related to him, am I? No, that's it, I'm not going.
Well, you're not going to Mike's funeral?
No, I'm not. And there's no need to look at me like that. Mike's not going to know whether I'm there or not, is he? And the rest of them can think what they want.
Yeah, well, what about me? I mean, I might want you there.
Why?
Because you helped me look after him. I thought you might like to help me bury him.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't. You're going, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, there you go. Janice's going. So if you want somebody to support you, you can hang on to her, can't you?
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am. Now look, as you've shown such an interest in my private life, I feel I should mention I'm meeting someone for lunch.
A female?
A lady, yes. Well, at least I hope she's a lady. So I shall be leaving half an hour earlier, if that's all right with you.
And is this someone you've met on the internet?
It is, yeah.
So you've not actually met face to face?
So now you're going to tell me it's you again?
No.
Well, I hope not, because it wasn't funny the first time around. Second time around, I was regarded as unforgivable.
It's not me. Hello, David. Look.
Hiya.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Oh, is it your mum's birthday?
Yeah.
Wish her all the best from me, love.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What's her name?
Sandra.
Well, I hope you have a good time.
Yes, I hope so. I see she's misspelt mutually. I'm hoping that's just a typing error and not a sign of ignorance.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Do you know, for a minute I thought you'd forgotten.
Me? Never.
Oh, as if he'd forget his mother's birthday.
I'm surprised he remembers his own.
Come on, Sarah. It's time you and me were down the road helping Maria.
Yeah, go on, get to work.
So what are you going to be doing then today apart from nothing?
Oh,
Nothing.
You'll let me know when the post comes, won't you? No, I'm sure there's nothing, but I'll be even surer when I hear from you.
I'll ring you.
See ya.
So, what are you going to say to him?
I'll find something, don't you worry about that. But you get my point, don't you? If I say nothing, it's like admitting the will has been fiddled. I know, it's like it's been fiddled, but it wasn't. Mike went to the solicitor on his own accord, right? He told him what he wanted, and he signed in front of witnesses, so why is everyone pointing a finger at me? You know what I'm saying?
Well, because you've got the money and they haven't, that's
Yes.
why.
Well, I know that, don't I? And it'd be a different story if it was all going to them, which is what I'm going to go and try and explain.
Right, OK, well, I might see you for a drink later, yeah?
It'd be nice to see you.
Danny, I can't just leave her, can I?
Try.
Well, I suppose you know what you're doing.
What does that mean?
At Mike's funeral, right, Danny's going to be up front. Everybody's going to be looking at him. If I were you, I'd be stood right next to him. Because when they see him, they're going to see you as well. Then they'll think you're a proper couple and not just two folk who keep each other warm of a night.
So she didn't fancy staying for a breakfast then?
No, she's helping her dad in shop today.
So will she be coming back here tonight?
Oi, you just keep me nose out.
Keep me nose out? It's a good job I kept my nose in, or else he'd be miserable instead of having a smile on his face.
Look, I'm meeting her this afternoon and we'll sort out what's happening then.
Well, make sure you do all the deciding and not her all the time.
Like it is with some couples.
Because she's not shy, is she? You're going to have to stand up for yourself.
Else you finish up being bossed about for the rest of your life.
If I've ever bossed you, it were for your own good. Because you want up to bossing yourself.
Yes, love.
It's Danny.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I hope I'm not disturbing anything. I just thought I should come and have a word.
Sit down.
Right, so. And I was also hoping to catch Adam.
Oh, no, he's taking Blanche out.
OK, well, you know, I just thought I should come and clear the air.
And how do you intend doing that?
Well, by pointing out one or two things that have been overlooked, really. You know, I mean, I am Mike's son, yeah?
Yeah.
Eldest son, already in the business, and I've been running it for the past 2 years. So.
Therefore, we shouldn't be surprised that Mike left everything to you. That's it, is it? Because, no, we might not be surprised. Doesn't stop a lot of us still thinking it's downright wrong.
But wrong on whose part? Mine or Mike's? I mean, you are aware that I did not draw up that will.
Yeah, but the question is, why did Mike want you to have it?
Well, you'll have to ask him that.
Because you and your lady friend had effectively taken total control of him. And here's a man who, anyway, wasn't thinking too clearly, whereas you were thinking very clearly indeed. You moved into his flat, you were there at his elbow. Everything he did because you told him to.
Can you prove that?
Yes.
How?
Read the will. The proof's there in every line.
Well, I can see we're not going to agree on this, are we?
No, I don't think you are.
Oh, thanks, Emily. Can I tell her about your date? Oh, go on.
I think you already have.
Norris has got a date.
Really?
Yes, this lunchtime. Where are you taking her?
I'm not telling you.
Ah.
Look, I do have a right to some privacy, you know.
Well, you may think so. Good morning.
Oh, morning, thank you.
And she's called Sandra.
Sandra who?
Sandra who?
I'm not telling you that either.
And she's married?
She's not.
Oh, not married. Well, at least we found something out.
So we'll see you at the funeral?
You will.
Jamie, still talking to us, are you? Now that you're a rich man?
I am, yeah. Is Frank here? Don't bother answering that.
See you later, Jane.
See ya.
Tell her I want a word with her, eh? I'll be over in 10 minutes.
It's not another one, is it?
Yeah. I'm afraid it is.
There you go.
Sarah? Hello.
Ma'am, there's been another card.
Oh, no, what does it say? David. To my dearest Gail, happy birthday. Looking forward to seeing you all very soon. Love, Richard.
I'm coming over, darling. Won't be long. Your mother's had another one of them cards.
Oh, she hasn't.
I'm going over.
Oh, Gran, I'm coming with you. Gran,
got to. Listen, Maria, me and my gran are going to have to pop out for a minute. You don't mind, do you?
Well, yeah, I do, actually. There's only one of us seems to be doing any work around here.
Right, listen, I'll tell you. The thing is, we've been getting these cards, you know, for birthdays and that, from Richard Hillman.
Sarah, shush!
Well, she thinks I'm being lazy.
Richard Hillman's been sending you cards.
Maria, you keep this to yourself, right? This is very personal and very private. And Sarah, don't you go breathing a word. How do you think your mother's going to feel if she thinks everybody's talking about it? Don't you think she's been through enough?
Does he sign them or what?
I'll tell you later, okay?
Jamie, your dad's here.
Thanks for seeing me.
What does it want?
Well, I think it's generally called a fair hearing.
No chance.
I just can't understand why everyone thinks I am to blame. Because Mike, my dad, chose to leave most of what he had to me, his son.
Not everyone thinks that. Just them what know you.
And now how much time and effort you put into getting the result.
Oh, right, I get it. So what, you'd rather it have all gone to Adam, is that it? Well, come on, let's hear it, the pair of you. Just exactly what would you have wanted old Mike to have done? Left it to Adam or Mark and cut me out altogether, is that it? Because you do know who's going to benefit in the long run, don't you, Frank? You do know who's going to get it all in the end, love.
You mean Jamie?
And Warren, yeah.
Have you mentioned all this to Leanne? That there's not going to be anything left for her?
Who's talking about Leanne? No one's mentioned it. Why would you mention Leanne? Why would you do that? Besides, you know, there'll be enough for everyone.
No, he hasn't mentioned it to Leanne.
Because she's going to want a lot. There's not going to be any sharing as far as she's concerned.
Will you shut up going on about Leanne? Just shut up. And another thing, right, I've told her, you know, she's not welcome at the funeral. I told her not to come to the funeral, all right? I told her it's a family occasion and her presence would not be helpful, OK?
And what she said?
She said that's fine, she ain't coming.
Good.
Yeah, good, well, maybe. Anyway, look, about the will, all right? I just want you to know I did not write it. And I'm really browned off that I keep getting the blame.
And you're saying that you didn't have any input? That you didn't whisper in Mike's ear?
Or maybe it was Leanne doing the whispering.
Yeah. Leanne in one ear and you in the other.
Well, you can think what you like. I don't know why I bothered.
If you're not there, they're going to notice you're not there. And then they'll all start thinking, oh, aye, now he's got the money, must have given her elbow.
Yeah, well, they'll be wrong, won't they?
It won't stop them talking, though. If I were you...
Oh, Janice, will you stop saying that?
Last time, I won't say it again. If I were you, I'd stick to his arm like glue.
I've already said I'm not going.
Well, you can bet your life Frankie'll be there, stood right next to him. Jamie on his other side.
Look, it still could be Phil. I know he's not here anymore, but...
Maybe my bet.
Postmark's Weatherfield, though.
So?
Yeah, well, he could have come back here and posted it, couldn't it? Or got someone else to post it for him.
It's not Phil. Oh. I'm not sure it ever was, but now, why? What would he be doing it for?
Why would anybody be doing it, Gail?
If it's not him, Mum, then who is it?
I don't know.
Then how can you say...
I just don't think it is. And if you ask me why, I can't answer. Except to say he'd have to be stark raving mad to carry it on like this. And I know he's not.
So who is it?
I don't know. Whoever it is must hate me. He must really hate me.
And 50 makes 5. Thank you. Oh, let's sit down. I'm going to get a stool for behind that counter. I am, honest.
So, where have you been? He says. I says, I've been with Tyrone. Says, and are his intentions honourable? Says, I hope not, or I'm not going back.
Hey, and Vera says to me, I've got to stand up to you and not let you boss me about, all right?
Well, I'm sorry, but no. I don't want you standing up to me. I'm joking. Ty.
I know.
Anyway, I hope you do stand up to me. I hope you stand up really, really close to me.
I do worry about him. So do I. I mean, these women he's meeting, who are they? What are they like? And what's he telling them about himself? And what is he looking for? Companionship? Somebody he can go out with now and again? Or is it just sex? Oh dear.
Just the usual, please, Violent. Thank you.
White wine for me.
Hello, love.
Hiya.
You all
And,
right?
pint for Janice. So, have you talked to the people you needed to talk to then?
Oh, I've talked. Don't worry about that. But did they listen? No. You know why? Because they're too interested in what I've got and what they haven't.
Awful when folk are like that.
Anyway, listen, you know how I said I didn't want to come to the funeral?
Yeah.
Well, changed my mind. Of course I want to come.
Yeah, well, I mean, that ain't a big deal.
Hey, I'm your woman, aren't I?
No, I know.
So I should be there, stood next to you.
Yeah, I understand
No
that, but
arguments. I'm going to be there, stood right with you, supporting you. Which you're pleased about, yeah? Yeah?
Oh, yeah, of course I'm pleased. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, hello.
I wonder, can I have a word with you and your husband? Perhaps inside your home, where I gather my daughter spent last night?
Oh, yeah, come in.
Thank you.
Jack, we've got a visitor.
Come on, sit down, Cop. I believe it was under this roof where my daughter, my firstborn, until now unfamiliar with the ways of men, it was under this roof where she spent last night when she was... How shall I put this without being indelicate? She lost forever her Legion of Mary Good Conduct Medal.
She stopped over, if that's what you mean.
Come off it, Diggory. They're both of an age.
No. Oh, no. See, my great-grandfather, he were a Sicilian. You know what Sicilian fathers do in circumstances like these?
No.
Wow.
They say, let's all go and have a drink.
Half a bitter, please.
Mm-hmm. Well, that couldn't have been much of a lunch. Perhaps she didn't turn up. Do hope we're not going to have tears.
All right, well, listen, if you are going to come, you must promise to behave.
You mean I usually don't?
No, what I mean is I do not want to shout him at you across the coffin. That's all. This is for my dad, so we want it respectful. Got it?
I shouldn't think there's much chance of that.
Same goes for you and all, Lippy. If you ain't going to behave, love, you ain't going. Got it?
I wouldn't miss this for the world. Besides, I'm practically family now. Mike would expect me to be there. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll get them in, then.
All right,
Good
love.
luck, good luck. You go and sit down there, Bill. There you go.
Do you want to talk about it, or would you rather we made no reference?
Some people, they've no idea of how they present themselves. No idea.
This is Sandra we're talking about.
Sandra, yes, who prefers to be called Sandy, has a laugh like a hyena and a voice like a foghorn. And, well, I'm going to use a word now I very seldom use, especially about a lady. But
Steel yourself, Emily. Oh, I'm doing.
it was common.
That word.
So you took 5 minutes to decide all this, and then what? You just walked out and left her?
Well, there was no point in prolonging the agony, was there? I mean, I've had a very narrow escape.
Well, I think this internet dating is a very risky business.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
No, you see, I've had an idea. I'm going to devise a questionnaire and general knowledge quiz. You know, geography, history, current affairs, that sort of thing, see? Then I can send that out. Wait until I get the replies before agreeing to meet them, yeah? Now, I mean, nobody could object to that now, could they?
It says a lot for this young man, you two have taken him into your home like you have.
Oh, he's like a son to us.
No, he's better than that. We've got one of them. We only see him once every blue moon if we're very unlucky.
Yeah. I think our Molly's fair taken with him, aren't you?
Oh, do for now.
So, I want to ask you a question. You ready?
Me a question?
My question is, have you ever considered baking? No, you haven't, I can see that.
He can't even make a slice of toast.
Why should he have to?
I have a shop. I've got a thriving business, but I'm not going to go on forever. I'll be looking for a son-in-law to take it over.
Oh, well, he's not your son-in-law. He's my boyfriend, and he hasn't been that for long.
I know that. I'm just mentioning these possibilities. Give a lad something to think about.
Well, I think you've done that all right.
Yeah.
Well, they do say you can judge a man by the company he keeps.
Hello.
Ah, hi.
Hello, Violet. Nice to see somebody with a smiling face. Red wine and half a bitter, please, love.
If that Ken Barlow looks at me like that tomorrow, I'm going to bop him one.
There'll be no bopping anyone, all right?
I wonder if Mike ever had the slightest idea of how much of a mess he was going to leave behind him.
I wonder.
So I said, you can put those papers straight back on the van, because I know for a fact Mrs. Sullivan rang yesterday and told you not to deliver. Then I thought, well, now as I'm up at this ungodly hour, I may as well check my inbox, and you'll never guess what.
I think I can guess what's in your box. I'm not sure I'm in the mood.
2 replies. 2. I thought, now I know how fishermen feel when they've been sitting on the river bank all night, dangling the feather in the water, and they get that little twitch in the rod, you know.
Ken. Hello, Adam, love.
Rita, he's after an envelope.
Oh, Norris?
Well, the till's not set up, is it?
We won't be charging young Adam, will we?
No. Oh, no, of course not. Come inside.
How is he?
Hurt. Angry. Trying to make sense of the mess of Mike Baldwin left behind him and what that self-satisfied so-called brother of his Danny's getting out of it.
It is Adam that's angry.
Well, Danny was round at the house yesterday trying to say how difficult it was for him and that we should all be blaming Mike. I mean, if he starts on that today, so help me. Thanks, Rita.
Oh, it's a pleasure, love. I'll see you later.
Trouble is, I think it's only his anger that's holding him together. See you later.
Yes, bye, Ken.
I'll only see the one of them, the one that's not called Vicky. I mean, Vicky, 2 Ks and an I. Now, that's just trying to be interesting, which means she's obviously not interesting at all. So, are we going?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you know what? I don't think we should wear black.
Why not?
Well, it's miserable, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's miserable. It's a funeral. What do you want to wear? White?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Because me and you dancing up the aisle looking like John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John ain't going to keep things civil, is it? Lee, if it's going to be too miserable for you today, love, don't bother coming.
Hey, I'm coming to look after you.
I'll be fine, thanks.
Oh, yeah, with that lot after your blood. Adam and Jamie and Frankie and Ken and Deirdre.
Yes, all right.
If any of them start on you, you know.
You just smile and you walk away. That's all you've got to do. Otherwise, there'll be another hole in the graveyard for me, all right? And look at the state of her. What have you come as?
Oh, I didn't want to wear black. No, it's miserable.
Liz says you won't talk to the social worker about the mum. I just think I can't. I've got to go to this funeral. Come after. It wouldn't help. Chesty, how can I sit there and say that Mam was a good man to me? She put me in care. You could lie. I can't. Why not? Because I won't. Saying you reckon Mum's a rubbish mum ain't going to stop her being my mum, is it? But it might stop Uncle Les being my dad, mightn't it?
All you can do is think of the good times.
Yes, I know.
All the memories and that's all you can do.
Oh, aren't you ready? Come in. Do you, want something to drink when you got coffee? Okay, you look terrible.
It's like I was just saying to Audrey, you can't change what you can't change.
Keith, could you go and get some tea bags for Gail, do you think?
Tea bags?
Yeah.
Righto.
Why doesn't he just say he's sorry we've lost a friend instead of giving out with these pat solutions? Just his way. Mum, I'm not coming. Oh, I didn't sleep, and I was down here at 3 o'clock in the morning checking the locks. I mean, I know I'd done them, but Oh, sweet. You know, I know this sounds hard or maybe strange, but, well, going to the funeral might take your mind off things. I mean, it might help put all these card things in perspective. Don't think graveyards will do that somehow.
Head's full of ghosts as it is.
I had a lovely black top, don't I tell you? It's an all.
Well, you should have brought it with you, shouldn't you?
Janice, that one's fine.
It's to tie.
Well, he's going to be looking at you anyway. You're going to be looking doughy-eyed at Adam. Or shooting daggers at him.
Well, if I pop me buttons and start flashing at that vicar, I'll be chucking daggers at him and all.
We got time for a quick one, eh? Let's get in there.
Cosy little party, ain't you?
1 sec. There you go, Lee. Get him in, love, eh?
She's dressed a bit smart for a day in the pub.
She's supporting a boyfriend while he buries his dad.
Funny that, because he told his son that you was to stop indoors.
What I said
that it was a family occasion and that she wasn't welcome.
He might have ordered you about when you were with him, love, but we have an equal relationship.
Lee looked after Mike, all right? She's entitled to pay her respects. Go on, girls, in the pub. I order him in, please. Thank you.
When did he find time to talk to her?
Look, I told her not to come.
I
The
don't
thing is,
care
see-
that she's going. I care that you told Jamie one thing and you've done another.
Look, just explain to him...
No, I'm not explaining anything. You do your own dirty work this time.
Danny can't step out his car without causing an argument.
We'll stay out of his way.
You better stay with me.
Adam, sweetheart, listen to me. All this money business...
It's not about the money.
All I'm saying is, it's gonna get sorted out. The last thing you want is to look back on today and wish you put it to one side. Isn't it? Hey? Your dad thought the world of you. Just concentrate on that.
Have I time to go for a walk?
Don't go far.
I found one, love.
Ta, love. Bit of extra security.
Did you tell him that you told me not to come?
Of course not, no. I bumped into Jamie. He just asked if he was going to be there, that's all.
All right, bumped into him.
Yeah, that's right. And at the time, you said you weren't coming, so yeah.
Do you know, I think I might keep my coat on. Who does this look all right?
Well, you do us a favour, eh, Lippy? Just concentrate on why we're here. I may look like I'm in an all right mood, but I ain't. He might have done me Bunsen, we had our rough patches, but he was my dad, and now he's dead. So just, you know, give us a break, eh, love?
Fred had this bottle of scotch out last night. Got it out, wouldn't drink it. And when Mike opened it just before he died. He'll really miss him. It must be hard for you, Penny.
Oh, well. I feel like I did a lot of my grieving whilst he was still here. I lost him so many times.
I'm sure it doesn't make it any easier. Sweetheart, can we get you a drink or something?
No, no, thanks. I'm sorry I disappeared.
Mike's day. Dad's day.
They're here.
Son?
Wait a minute now. Got Pearly King and Queen coming and all.
Archie Shuttleworth. Well, well.
Dad. Wonder whose idea that was.
Yes.
Did you know she was coming? So much for him thinking about us.
Devendra? Can you remember what year he bought that place in Spain? What year?
Div.
Yeah.
Div, over here, mate. Excuse me. Sorry.
So, yeah. Yeah, right. Now, tallest at the back.
No.
No? All right, at the front, and you two at the back. Now, you can either support the coffin on your shoulder or do what some other people do, put your arms round each other to form a sort of support.
No.
No. No. All right, well, you may need to come down to his level just a smidgen, you know, so that you can all share the burden equally.
Well, that would be a first.
Oh, is she here yet? Who? Audrey. I can't wait to see her face when she sees him.
Who?
Audrey.
But whose face?
The face of the man she robbed from under me nose. Oh, here she comes.
Man? Oh! I didn't think you were coming.
Well, I was being selfish. Got to pay me respect sometime. Where's Keith?
Oh, he's parking.
Archie!
Right, lads, don't hold the hands. Don't hold the hands. Reach underneath, find the grips underneath. You got them? You there? Give the second.
My man reckons Danny had it planned all along.
What, him dying?
No, being good to him right at the end, so he'll leave him his money.
Excuse me, I'm paying for your undivided attention here. Can you stop dividing it?
You're paying for me to do your nails.
Yeah, which you're making a right pig's ear of.
Right, well, I best get off then, eh?
Oh, no, don't go.
Oh, yes, do go.
I've finished now.
I don't think so.
Right, I'm off. Take care.
Right. Stay to them. I want you to take it off and start again. No, I won't. Well, then I'm not going to pay.
You flaming better.
I'm flaming not.
Tracy!
Oh dear. And we're going to tell you about what a barra boy from the East End of London had achieved with his life. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you, but all I can think of is what I'll miss. Michael, my friend, one who I sat up with till the early hours, because one of us had had a disaster or made a terrible mistake. No stranger to disasters and mistakes, me and him. But now that a good bottle of malt wouldn't seem to make softer, or we'd smoke one of his best Havana cigars in celebration. We had one when Penny moved in with him, and we were due for another because I'm getting married this year. Michael, we're going to be my best man. You hear that, Michael? You were going to be my best man. Oh, he'll be there. Somehow. They're dead, they never really die, do they? I mean, not really. They live on in us hearts and in us minds. Thank you, Michael, for your friendship. And thank you for
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Hard hats. Who is it? Tracy. Tell her I'm not here.
Are you hiding from my bird?
Yeah, well, she kicked me out of town this morning.
And you let her?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to kick off, am I, Charlie? Especially after the rough time she's going through, what with the what's it and everything.
The what's it?
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hello? What are you doing this afternoon?
What you got in mind?
Are you looking after Amy for a couple of hours while I go to the wake?
I thought Steve was doing that.
Well, yeah, it's just until he knocks off. I'm not handing her to Ronnie.
Yeah, you're not handing it to me either.
It's a wake.
Yeah, and Amy will be awake at all. Wanting entertaining. Find someone else.
Thank you.
I thought I lost my dad last year. I did. That was Harry, the man I called Dad. But through losing him, you shouldn't be up there. I found this fella, the man I always knew as Uncle Mike. And of course, we now all know that he's in fact my real dad. To be fair, I should have spotted it earlier, really. Similar traits. He gave me my first wage packet, gave me my first inspirational speech, and by that I mean he gave me a proper rollicking. No easy ticket from Uncle Michael. But of course I see what he was trying to do now. He was teaching me, and he was teaching me business skills, life skills, making sure I trod my own path. No handouts. No soft shortcuts. And looking back, now I think his aim was to try and mould me into a man he could trust. A man who will follow in his footsteps and build on what he has already built.
It's twisted. Everything he's seen's twisted.
Well, Dad, I hope I can do that.
Hey, what are you doing?
Getting 20 quid off Tracy.
Just leave it, will you?
I could have the police called on her for thieving. Silly cow.
Yeah, well, don't go winding her up. Come on.
Don't stick up for her.
I'm not. I'm only saying she's got a lot on.
Do you fancy her or something?
No, don't be daft. Come on.
Then why are you sticking up for her when she's trying to rip me gran off?
Sarah, I'm just saying she's not her best at the moment, that's all.
What's that supposed to mean? You do fancy her?
No, it's only... Sarah... She's had an abortion, okay? She's a little bit...
No. When?
No soft shortcuts. No handouts. Is that aimed at me?
Did it not cross your mind, and I mean this in a positive way, that maybe he decided to spend your inheritance on you while he was alive? Posh gold, flash motor, all that, you know, and leave my dibs till after?
I'm not interested in the money.
No? Then lose the hard done by it, son, because it's starting to grade.
Take no notice, mate.
You sure you don't want me to come with you? No. You say goodbye, please. Will you be okay? Right. Oh, Audrey, is she going back home? Is Gail all right? Oh, yeah, it's the church, you know. I just wish Fred could have worded it differently.
Worded what?
No, look, take no notice. We're just all in a bit of a tizzy.
Whatever did he say?
No, it wasn't Fred's fault. It was all that stuff about the dead not really being dead.
I'm not meaning to pry.
No, I know you're not, Reed. Oh, we've been getting these cards.
Cards?
Yeah, in the post.
Abusive cards?
No, nice ones really, but they've all said they've come from Richard Hillman.
Oh, my lord.
Well, they're obviously not from Richard Hillman, but I mean, they've all been signed that way. And you know, poor girl, she got another one this weekend. It was her birthday.
Whoever would do a thing like
Goodness knows. I mean, whoever it is must be sick in the head.
Oh, yes. Well, I'll catch up with you.
Okay, love, okay.
Audrey, love.
Oh, Archie, hello.
Hello, love. Now, Mike was an old friend of yours.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, well, then I won't pretend to offer comfort, you know. Simply know, well, I'm sure his life was richer for having you in it, just as yours was for him.
Oh, thank you, Archie.
Well, I must go.
Yeah, bye.
Nice of him to take the trouble to talk to folk.
A lovely service, Vicar. Thank you very much indeed. It's my girlfriend.
Hiya.
And that isn't?
Janice.
This is
Nice
not
to meet you.
No. A cracking church and all, by the way.
Has he told you how my dad would still be alive if it wasn't for him?
Come on, son. Hardly think I can dish out Alzheimer's, eh?
It wasn't Alzheimer's that killed him.
Anyway, as I say, Vicar, that was lovely service. Bless you for that, mate.
Thank you.
Lovely, yeah. Pop over here, son. Now, is this what you mean by it ain't about the money? All of a sudden now I've murdered the old boy and all.
Come away, Adam.
No, hold tight. If he's got something to say, let's hear it.
People live with Alzheimer's for years.
Right. And tell me, at what point in those years were you planning to come over and help me look after him?
Yeah, because it was flaming hard
This is
work.
not the time.
You turned him against me.
Oh, do me a favour.
He
boy.
threw me out.
Well, he threw her out millions of times.
Please, don't
But she
use
come
me
back.
in
You know
this.
why? Because he was ill and she loved him.
You said I didn't love him.
Adam, come on.
I loved him.
I know. Come on, Adam.
What are you trying to do to him?
Come on, you.
Is this grief not enough for you?
He's pushing me.
Taking a factory off him, not enough for him?
Mike gave
He's
me
a
the factory.
17-year-old boy. He's got no mother. He's lost his father. And now you're trying to make him feel guilty because he's not been with him.
Get off me.
Shame on you, Danny.
Let's start. Not me.
Shame on you.
It's not that long since he lost his mum.
Oh, it's terrible.
So young.
Danny shouldn't have risen to it. No, he shouldn't. It was shameful bullying.
It's like I was saying this morning. All Adam can do is focus on the good times. That's all he can do.
I mean, she can't seriously believe Richard Hillman somehow cheated death and now he's sending
Norris,
cards.
stop it. It is not the time or the place, nor is it your secret to discuss.
Hey, what's not your secret? Is this Audrey and Archie? I saw how he looked at her.
Blanche, this is neither the time nor the place.
I wasn't crying, I was angry. Why'd I have to cry in front of him?
Forget about Danny. Today's about you and your dad. And no one else.
Can't get in here to Adam to speak to him.
Oh, Danny, why don't you just leave it?
Because it's very chilly over here in the naughty corner and I didn't want a big church barney, that's why.
He started it.
That's the attitude, love, yeah. I suppose the mature thing would be to settle it over a conker match.
Gina.
Jenna.
That's right. Things slip out of my mind. Like the criminal record thing. More a slip than a lie.
Come on, Les. Let's give them some privacy. Don't want them thinking we're trying to influence out.
I'm the lodger, young professional, own business. I'll not be stopping here much longer once we're a proper nuclear family.
After you.
Thank you.
God be in my head and in my thinking. God be at mine end and at my departing. Amen.
I think we flipping murdered him.
May the love of God and the peace of our Lord Jesus Christ bless and console you and all those who knew and loved Michael this day and forevermore. Amen.
Come on, let's get you home. No. Go home.
In a minute.
And you as well. You're only here to rub Alan's nose in it.
Oi, watch what you're saying.
Leave it, Janice.
I've got every right to pay my respects.
Get her out of there, please, Lee.
Come on. For you, yeah.
Come on.
Excuse me. See you, Michael.
I hate these flaming places any road. Don't bury me. Cremation for me.
When you're ready, love, please.
Here you go. Thanks. I'm really just trying to get an insight into them as parents.
Will you two go out somewhere? I feel like a bone in front of a pair of hungry mutts.
Silla's much better than she'll say she is.
Is she going to say bad things? Don't say bad things.
Come on.
Do you want to say bad things?
It's 'cause my mum put me in care. They reckon I'll slag her off.
It'll be confidential.
The thing is, since she's been with Les, since they've lived here, I mean, don't get me wrong, she is not perfect, no way. But between them, my mum and Les, I suppose what Chesney's had is, well, they've given him normal like I never had. He knows where he belongs and who to. Counts for something, that.
He's stupid. He can't even read it. I started it before he... I just wanted him to know, you know.
Tell him, sweetheart.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry. I know, love.
Oh, we'll have a scotch, Fred.
Certainly. Audrey off moonlighting, is she?
No, she just popped across to the salon.
Oh, I thought she'd be having a business discussion with her old flame.
Old flame?
The undertaker. Wheedled her way into his affections, doing shampoo and sets for the recently deceased. Did you not mention it? Strange. Norris, let me buy you a drink.
I'll get the drinks. Norris, seats.
Who didn't pay? Oh, Tracy Barlow, but hey, it was only nails.
No, it was an appointment. She should have paid.
Oh, she was a right knock. But anyway, as it turns out, she's had an abortion. So
Bye, Mrs. Englefield.
Thanks.
See you next week. Bye-bye, love. Sarah. What? What? 1 gossiping, 2 in front of the clients, and 3 about one of your neighbours.
Oh, it was only Tracy Barlow.
Yeah, well, there is such a thing as client confidentiality, isn't there?
Well, Tracy didn't tell her, Jason did.
But that's even worse. You shouldn't have told her. And she shouldn't have told me, or you, for that matter.
I thought I saw you in here.
Oh.
Large rum and a splash, girls, and a vodka and all. Getting a touch of Siberia over here, mate. Where's Tinkerbell?
What, Janice?
Yeah.
Oh, she's gone off to Fizzy's to borrow a top. She's had that tin digging in her all day.
That'll be someone with a voodoo doll. I'm getting a bit of that myself, love, you know what I mean? Talk of the devil.
Adam will catch us up.
Oh, right, okay, what can I get you?
Gin and tonic.
To Mike. Cheers, eh?
It's just him, isn't it? This whole place. Well, that's going to change. Is it? Don't waste much time, do you? I take it you're Adam.
Who are you?
Mark. Your brother. Mike's son.
Come to see what else there is to take off my dad. Other than his wife.
I just came to see this place. Get a feel for him again. I bet there's a bottle of scotch in that drawer. I don't want it. Just trying to remember his ways. Because all I've got in my head is a confused old man I saw shamble into my house a couple of days before he died.
Well, I didn't see him at all.
Well, that wasn't my doing.
No? He somehow got it into his head that I'd been sleeping with his girlfriend. Wonder where he got that idea from.
Well, he obviously got over it. Which he never did with me. It's not me with the keys to the factory.
Or me. It's all Danny's. Everything.
Danny?
Danny, his long-lost son. Who messed with his head and took everything.
I'm not involved.
It's not what Dad would have wanted.
I came to make my peace. That's all.
Good for you. I can't.
Then change things. Fix it.
That's impossible.
Impossible? Or just difficult?
Impossible. Danny's won.
Then just try and make your peace. Like I'm trying to. I never sorted things when I had the chance. It's too late now. Why could I never do the right thing? Just pick up the phone. Too like my dad, that's the truth of it.
Like him, how?
Determined, competitive, stubborn. Maybe you're not like him. Maybe this Danny's got more of Dad in him than you.
No, he hasn't.
Well, he'd never back down. Never forget when someone had wronged him. Well, it's to your dad. Sorry.
No.
There's no shame in being different from him. He wasn't all good. Maybe you'll know when to do what he could never do.
Which is what?
Quit.
Yes, love.
G&T.
Oh, you don't forget much.
Oh, it's both a blessing and a curse.
G&T and
Pint of bitter, please.
Okay. Well, I haven't forgotten anything either, Archie, and I am really sorry the way things ended.
I understood. I mean, you can't replace someone like Alf. That was clear.
Your boyfriend were wondering where you got to. Oh, hello, Archie.
Blanche?
He's sat over there.
Ah, oh, yeah, there he is. Thanks, Blanche. I was going to introduce you, actually.
Well, let's get our drinks and we can join him.
Right.
John and Jane.
Get another round.
Come on, girls, what's up, babe? Mike will be expecting a lot more from you tonight.
Oh, no change there, then.
All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you tomorrow morning off on the condition you get drunk in his honour tonight.
Deal? Yes!
Right, OK. Shelley loves champagne, please, and lots of it.
Oh, yeah? I thought you were getting changed. His fizz not in.
Oh, she's not at flat. I'm not going till I says. Anyway, it's not giving way so far. I think I'll be all right.
Right, do you want a drink?
Yeah.
Champagne, is it? So that's what he wanted all that money for, to buy himself popular.
Yeah, well, it worked on the end.
I'm just trying to do right by Mike, OK? Make up for earlier. Thank you, Shelley.
Well, I'm not drinking champagne with him.
Ken? Yes?
Where's Deirdre?
She's got a headache. Went back to take something.
I might get off myself, actually, if you don't mind.
Oh, well, are you sure you'll be all right on your own?
I've been getting used to it, Ken. Tell Adam I'll call him tomorrow.
I will. Bye.
I might just go home and light a candle for All right, well, wait for me. Fred, I'm taking Emily home now.
You all right?
Yes, thank you. And I thought you did a lovely speech. You did Mike proud. Bye for now. Come on.
Is it the time and place yet, Norris? I could do with hearing something juicy.
There you are. You get this down, you.
It all seems such a long time ago now. All that fuss. Me having to choose between Mike and Ken, everything messy, everybody hurt. It's like it wasn't us lot. It's like it was some daft young kids. And now, here we are, older, and Mike's dead.
That's time. Stops for nothing.
You know, I woke up in the night, Liz, and I just felt so lonely. Not just because of Mike, but because of Ken as well. I started thinking, how many years have we got left? I was thinking, how am I going to feel lying here without him? I mean, he's there, lying next to me, and I'm grieving for him. How stupid is that?
Oh, it's not stupid. All I can say is just deal with what's in front of you right now. Just one thing at a time. And I think Mike's death's enough.
Monday or Monday? Yeah, every day.
So, ghosts from the past, is it?
Oh, Blanche. Archie's an old friend. Just catching up. And I was going to introduce him to Keith.
I didn't mean that.
Do you know you're never happier than when you're causing trouble, are you? I wish I'd let Sarah spread your family business all around the place.
Oh, I'm sure they'd prefer hearing what's going on with you.
Oh, I wouldn't bank on that. People have very definite opinions about abortions. Two old friends meeting for a drink, I don't think carries as much weight.
Oh, taxidermy. Well, we've something in common then, haven't we, eh?
Hardly. I don't do humans.
Keith, you don't do humour either, by the sounds of it.
So, what did Audrey say about the cards?
There you go, love.
Lovely. Is that all you've got? Bring us another few, please, Shell. Here you go, girls. Right.
Oh!
Mr. Baldwin.
Hello, there's more on the way. Don't worry about that. So, go on then, Leppy. One thing you liked about Michael. Go on you go.
His wages.
No, his accent.
His accent?
Yeah, I love the Cockney accent, me. Especially after watching Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins. Oh, tits.
That weren't Cockney, you plum. I hope you don't think I sound like that.
Right, so are we drinking to his accent now?
We've drank to everything else, haven't we?
His accent.
His accent.
Oh, and I liked his shoes always polished.
His shoes.
His shoes.
So go on then, what did you like about him?
His will.
Keith,
Stop here if you're having a good time.
what is your problem with Archer?
Nout.
What were we supposed to give each other lists of everybody we've been out with?
Well, mine wouldn't be a list, it'd be a name. My late wife. But I don't care if you've had boyfriends. I just feel foolish when I hear it from somebody else.
I'm sorry.
Audrey, I'm glad I caught you.
What now?
I was just checking with Archie. He says absolutely no question Hillman were dead. He embalmed him.
So?
I imagine Gail will find that
Oh,
reassuring.
for heaven's sake, Blanche, please. Will you keep your gossip to yourself?
Likewise.
Before you start, I'm not paying for them nails.
I don't care. Come on, let's get a couple.
Oh, people leaving already? Flaming Steve has only just knocked off. There better be champagne in there.
I suppose a drink won't do you any harm.
Oh, too right.
Since you're not carrying a baby anymore.
Oh, hi.
Oh, we were just coming back in.
I've had enough.
You come in?
No.
Oh, make the most of being child-free. Come and have a drink to Mike.
Here we go.
Oh, my Lord.
How long have we been gone? Janice, come on, get down now. Right, girls! We have been doing plenty of toast to our late boss, or ex-late boss in my case. Anyway, I would like to drink to the next sensitive.
She's drunk.
Janice, wait a minute now. Janice, come yourself up.
Why? What's the matter with you? Oh, she's just after the more fizz. She'll bankrupt me, that girl.
Yes, I am after Fizz because I want a top that'll do up.
Take it out of that for me, Michelle.
Right.
That's all right, that's all right.
Adam, it's not worth it.
Can I have a quiet word? Adam, look, I was out of order at the church, mate. You know, the whole thing's just doing me bunting. You know what I'm saying? So, I've just, well, I want to apologise, all right?
Yeah?
Well, yeah. What say we start again? I mean, because the truth is the problems between us, they're, you know, God love him, they're just, well, they're based on daft decisions made by Mike, ain't they? And we've got to live with them.
Finished?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Go back to your party.
Well, don't say I didn't try.
Go on.
Stay to her. Stay to you.
Oh, come on, Scylla.
Go on, love. Do what your husband tells you.
Don't you start flirting with him again.
You've got to be joking. I'll never be that sad and desperate again.
Tarts like you don't have to be.
It's always you that looks like you work in some dodgy massage parlour.
Oh, yeah?
You'll regret that.
Leave it, Scylla.
What did I say? Tarts!
I'm going to give you a smack in the gut.
I'll have you through that window!
Mrs. Bro. Yeah, that's a stupid name at all.
Gina!
Jenna. Oh, no.
Oh! Ow! Come on! Oh!
I wasn't ready for another baby, Gran. It wouldn't have been fair on Amy.
I know what you mean. We do most of the looking after.
Well, there you go. Please, Gran, don't tell Mum about this. She's got enough on her plate, promise me.
Back already?
Oh, but about as much as I can take.
Proud of you, Adam, not rising to him.
I wouldn't give him a satisfaction, Grandad. Danny wins arguments. He thinks he can win everything.
Yeah, well, you've proved he can't. You can walk away.
Well, I'm going to get him where it hurts.
No. You want to learn from today, not rising to him.
Then rise to it then because I've got a better idea. I know what's most important to him, money. That's all he's interested in. And that's where I'm going to fight him.
Money?
He thinks it's all about to settle down. Well, it's not. I'm going to contest the will.
Morning, girls. Back to normal, fun's over. Feels like I've got a couple of sumo wrestlers in my head, so let's get to your machines, eh?
No wonder. I hear you gave Mr. Balvin a good send-off.
Yes, we did, Fuzz, thank you.
Whoever sent those cards is unhinged. It could do anything. I don't want you going in the house on your own. I'll go to Roy's.
I'll walk over to the medical centre. I'll walk you home. No, no, I mean it, Sarah. Don't be hanging about on your own.
I wasn't miserable at all.
Oh, not half.
Well, it was a wake.
Keith, look, you hardly knew Mike. You were my friends.
And Archie?
Oh, I see. It's his fault, is it?
Well, I'm not discussing this in the street.
Oh, all right. Come inside.
You might as well admit it, Audrey. You prefer him to me. It stands out a mile.
You know, I wish you got a bit more confidence, Keith.
Confidence?
Yes. You got a lot more going for you than he has. I mean, you're younger for a start.
Well, I'm no spring chicken.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, I'm being predictable now, am I?
Okay. If I didn't want to be with you, darling, I'd say so. I'm very fortunate. I've got a lot of friends, and Archie's one of them.
Is that as far as it goes?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Hi, Gwen. We'll talk about it later.
Don't mind me.
Look, I'm going to close up at 6 tonight, so I'll meet you in the Rovers as soon as I've done that, all right?
Maybe.
Tell him, Ken. It does no good sitting here miserable.
I can't help the expression on my face.
Well, don't look like that when I'm 6 feet under. Won't be long now. None of us live forever.
But he can't expect him to be bouncing up and down the day after his father's funeral.
He should be out and about.
Mother, why don't you walk me to the bus stop?
What?
You heard. Come on. I'll see you later, Ken.
This is what old age is like. You're better off dead. It's me who's to be pitied, not Mike.
Come on. See you later, Adam.
Bye. It's me as well. Have you phoned the solicitor about the will?
Not yet. I don't really know what to say.
Well, just give him the facts. That's all he's interested in.
What about the stuff I can't prove?
Explain it. Calmly, don't lose your temper.
I could kill Danny.
That's the last thing you want to say.
I'm gonna mess things up, Grandad.
Would you like me to go with you?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
I don't know much about the law, but...
you know more than I do.
We'll muddle through together.
Yeah, cheers.
OK, so your gran knows about the abortion, so what?
Well, I didn't tell her.
Well, neither did I. Can I go and do my job now, please?
I never told a soul.
You've just said that.
Which means that you must have done.
Well, I might have let it slip, yeah.
What, to Jason?
He's always known the secrets in my heart.
Who told Sarah, who told Audrey, and I don't know who else. Half the street uses that salon.
Greetings cards from a dead man are the gossip of the day, not you and your abortion.
Charlie, I don't want my mum and dad to find out.
I've told you what they're going to be talking about anyway. Blanche can keep it to herself.
Oh, for how long?
Why are you so bothered? It's nobody's business but ours.
Because you don't know what my mum's like.
Give her a rest, will you?
Dropping in for a visit. Fancy that.
Hey, you can stick your old tab pad on if you want. Oh, no chance. I will have a laugh, though.
All right, come on. Hey, look who's here. I didn't think you'd show your face here again.
I can show my face anywhere I want.
You know what? I think you're mad coming back here. I wouldn't be here if I had choice, you know.
Well, you've changed your tune legs. I thought you loved the place.
Yeah, well, that was this morning, weren't it, Mr. Baldwin? I've done a couple of hours sewing since.
Do I have to clock in, Mr. Baldwin?
No, Lippy, you definitely do not.
I bet I know why you're back. To have your buttons sewn on.
Oh, no. She likes to let it all hang out, look.
Yeah, see them fellas' eyes popping out.
Yeah, and it's not an appreciation either.
You can talk. Your chest came flat packed and you haven't put it together yet.
You ladies are not gentlemen, are you?
Oh, has Danny boy got you working your fingers to the bone as usual?
Hey, has he yet? Things have changed since your day.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
We're like a family now, aren't we?
Yeah, a dysfunctional one.
Yeah, and that's the only sort you lot know about. All right, gang, you can have your tea break now. Get a visit, a cup of Rosie, and pop inside, love. She ain't come here to cause trouble, is she?
No, she's just on a nostalgia trip. Let her enjoy herself.
Right.
Yeah. I picked a bloke up who was the image of him.
You're annoying me now, Les.
I'm not saying it was Richard Hillman. I'm only saying he looks like him.
You mean he was about 40 with dark hair?
Yeah.
And you've never picked up a bloke like that before?
It could have been his brother or cousin.
Did he have brothers or cousins?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know much, do you?
Except try to make a complete fool of yourself.
Oh.
Now where are you going?
I'm going to tell Ashley.
You'll do no such thing.
Why not?
I will tell him myself.
You see? You do believe me.
No, I don't.
There's Gail. She'll know what's going on. Hey!
Les?
Who's sending all these cards?
What?
Is it Richard Hillman?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. I just took a fare off a fella who looked just like him.
Oh, take no notice of him. He's off his head.
No, I'm not. She's keeping her mouth shut. Who's doing it, Gail?
I don't know. Leave me alone.
Hey! Are you yelling at me?
Yep.
Well, what?
Can I take Amy out because I've got some time off this afternoon?
There's no need to tell the whole street about it, Steve.
All right, I'm sorry, but can I or what?
Tracy! Yeah?
Ah, good. Blanche wants you.
Yeah, Gran, I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
Just get the drinks in, I'll pay.
So I'll pick up about 2.
Yeah, Steve, do whatever you want.
Where will she be?
Oh, my dad will have her.
What do you think, girls?
Yeah, suits you.
Yeah, looks lovely. Well, that's another one for pal.
She is getting on my wick.
Oh, I told her to pick a few things, but don't worry, I'll pay.
Good. You better add.
Well, what's it for if it's not for splashing about, eh?
Well, there ain't a lot I'd splash her way, that's for sure.
Oh, Danny, she's my mother. Well, she's as good as.
I think Toya might be missing her.
You what?
Yeah, like I'm missing you.
Well, I'm right here, babe.
Well, it ain't the same, babe, is it? We're starting our life together. I mean, we have made it this far when no one said we would, and all of
And
us...
now we've got Janice for company.
Precisely. And there's only one Battersby I'm interested in.
Well, can't she just stay a few more days?
Oh, no. I want you to myself.
All right, then, I'll go and tell her.
Good. Don't hang about it. Come on.
Well, I'm going to have to break it to her gently. I'm going to have to buy her a drink in pub, Anna. Right, Jan, are you ready? Oh, Kelly will pack that lot up for you. Come on, let's go. Cheers, Kel. Ta-ra. See ya.
Listen, Gran, I've been a terrible mother.
I know.
I haven't given Amy half the things a child needs.
Like a father.
Steve does his best.
Without much help from you.
Gran, you've got no idea how much I worry about her.
You give the impression of only worrying about yourself. Is that why this new baby went to the wall? You didn't want to ruin your figure?
Oh, and that's just great coming from the one person who was dead nuts on me getting rid of Amy as soon as she found out I was pregnant.
Aren't you glad you took no notice?
So what was he like then, this Richard Hillman?
Oh, tight-fisted. Dead or alive, he wouldn't waste money on greetings cards.
Oh.
Thanks for the drinks. Get on with it.
Amy, right, has been shifted from pillar to post since the day she was born, Gran. She needs stability. Well, it's my fault. I've had one boyfriend after another. She never gets used to anybody.
She'd get used to a little brother or sister.
No, Gran, that's where you're wrong. It would unsettle her. She'd be dead jealous. Amy needs to feel like she's the main person in my life, the top priority, that nobody else comes close.
You don't stop loving one child when you have another.
Yeah, well, she needs my undivided attention, Gran. But I've told her that from now on, I'll spend as much time with her as possible. There's going to be no substitutes. There's going to be no last-minute strangers looking after her.
Another baby would bring out the best in her.
What, you think so? Because I can't take that chance. No, my loyalty has to lie with the baby that I've got. She comes first and last, and she always will, Gran.
Will she?
Yes.
So why do you expect me to keep all this to myself?
Because, Gran, it was a difficult enough decision as it was. Gran, my mum, she wouldn't have understood it. Anyway, there's no point now because there's nothing anyone can do about it, and I just don't need this argument, all right?
All right.
Thank you.
I hope I'm doing the right thing.
Yes, you are.
Makes no odds to me, love.
Are you sure?
I'll be gone before Danny boy gets back for his tea. You'll forget I've even been there.
Yeah, well, I won't.
Had a good time, haven't we?
Yeah,
Mates again.
big style.
What shall I do with Mike's will?
Well, keep it safe, just in case, eh? Come on, let's get going. The girls will be over in a bit.
Yeah.
Try, Dad.
See you, love. Oh. 2 women on their own. And Hillman on the loose.
Les, he's dead.
Keep your windows locked and your doors bolted. That's all I'm saying.
We always do.
He's had a go at you once.
I don't need to be reminded. Look, why don't you catch up with Janice and Leanne and spread comfort and joy their way?
Yeah. Scoff. But he'll be there when you need help.
Not you, I bet.
Thanks very much.
Another couple of stiff brandies, whether we need them or not. I need one.
Hey up, Rita. I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Archie! Oh, Emily, look who it is.
Hi, Emily.
Oh, we didn't expect to see you back so soon.
Oh, well, I shouldn't have stayed away all this time, but it's a shame it took Mike's death to bring me back.
Well, now you're here, you're most welcome. Yes.
Good. Now, does that mean that you'll be around this evening for a drink? The 2 of you, Norris, and anyone else who's footloose and fancy-free?
Well, I can't speak for Norris, but count me in. And me.
Good on you. Right, well, I've got a dash. I'll see you here around 6.
On the dot.
I'll be there.
Bye, Archie. Well, we can do Alone and Fearful later on.
Shouldn't we wait for Amy?
No, Steve might keep her out.
Well, they won't keep her out that long.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I told him to take her round to Charlie's.
What if Charlie's out?
Well, I don't know. I'll bring her round here. Actually, it'd be better if he did. Me and Charlie could really do with some time on our own.
Well, don't expect us to look after her. We're taking your gran to the pictures.
Adam will sit with her.
Yeah, Adam might be going out.
Well, I don't know. Somebody. Emily.
Steve, Charlie, Adam, Emily. Who are you going to palm her off onto next?
Well, it's hardly palming her off. Steve's a father, in case you'd forgotten.
And she's the most important thing in your life, in case you've forgotten.
I haven't, Gran.
Maybe you did right to abort the other one.
Gran.
What did you say?
Blanche?
Have you had an abortion?
Yes, she has. But it was for the sake of little Amy, so she didn't feel unloved and neglected. Buy her a drink and she'll tell you all about it.
That is not fair.
You've aborted a child.
It's no big deal.
Get your coat, Blanche. I'm taking you for a drink.
Good. I've heard everything that Tracy's got to say, and I'm not impressed. You won't be either.
It's really cool.
Troops,
Oh, boss.
what you got there? A bag of crisps and a bottle of lemonade?
No, I'm waiting for you.
Well, you'll have to wait a little bit longer, wouldn't you? Because I'm treating the workforce to a drink.
You are?
Oh, yeah, hair of the dog, you know the expression. Set 'em up violence, all on me, love.
You sure?
Yeah, they know how far they can go.
Well, in that case, I'll have a vodka and a tonic. Yeah, me too, love. Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah, and I'll have a pint, please. Thanks, Mr. Baldwin.
See, full of the milk of human kindness, mate.
You'll be broke soon.
Will I? Violent, keep the change, love.
You think nothing can touch you?
You can't.
You're wrong.
I'm on top of the world, mate. Now, do me a favour and go and annoy someone else. There's a good lad.
I'm seeing a solicitor tomorrow. I'm contesting the will, so you'll soon have nothing.
What are you talking about?
That's wiped the smile off your face, isn't it?
Always smiling, me, sunshine. Get the kid a bottle of fizzy pop, eh, love?
You won't get away with it.
Won't get away with it. OK, fair enough. Well, there's me. I've inherited my father's business, not to mention his money and his assets, so... sort of makes you think, doesn't it? Come on, Violent, get him in, love.
Don't stand over me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, hurry up. Archie will be in the Rovers any minute.
Well, I want to have a wash and comb my hair first.
You meeting one of your fancy women?
Oh, fancy women.
Well, I hope they'll be fancy.
But I should take my pick of the best and discard the rest.
You said you'd only had 2 more replies.
I only need one.
Well, don't keep her waiting.
People of culture enjoy a quiet period of anticipation before they embark on a new relationship. It's a time to...
Norris, get real.
I am not interested in instant gratification. Oh, there she is.
Who?
Richard Hillman's wife.
Everyone's talking about the cards. Yeah, well, I think that could be my fault. Oh, you let it slip, did you? I might have known. I didn't mean to, darling. It's just that I was worried, so I confided in Rita, and of course, Norris overheard. I'm sorry.
I don't suppose it matters. I just wish everybody had stopped looking at me, that's all.
Come on, take the notice. Come on, let's get it.
I'm a single mother. I've got no money, no proper home. When did I last have a job? I can't support 2 children on my own, Mum. I'm relying on Charlie to put his hand in his pocket.
I thought you loved him.
I do.
Does he knock you about?
No.
Has he got another woman?
No.
Does he mistreat Amy?
No, but Mummy doesn't really want her, not in the way you and Dad do. And he certainly doesn't want a child of his own.
No, well, he's left it a bit late to think about that.
It was my fault.
It's the two of you together, Tracy, every time.
Yeah, and I want to stay with him, Mum. I'm really happy. But it's the wrong time to bring another child into the world.
It's always the wrong time. Amy was the wrong time.
Yeah, that's what my gran said too.
She was right.
Mum, I was confused. I wanted the baby, but Charlie wouldn't. And I love him, Mum. I really do, but it might not last. I mean, I wanted to, but... And I can't cope with another baby and Amy as well. And Mum, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
I'm sorry, Tracy.
Sorry, why?
Because you needed me. And I didn't help you.
Hey, you! Leave your car here because we're getting a taxi.
Why?
Because we're going out.
No, I'm going home.
No, you're not. It's all arranged.
Forget it.
No, I won't forget it. Because we've got money to spend and we can't do that stuck in a flat.
Adam knows about the will.
What?
Yes.
Well, no, he can't know about it.
Yes, he's got hold of a solicitor.
Has he?
Yeah.
What's he gone and done that for, the stupid idiot? Do you know what? It's all right, Daddy. It doesn't matter because nothing's going to happen.
Oh, really?
Right, come on, let's go out.
No, I'm not in the mood, love. Right, get yourself over to Dev's, get a cheap bottle of wine if you want, because the good times might be over, love.
Danny, Adam's a div. He don't know now.
Really? And what happens if he's got the real will?
Well, if he had the real will, he'd be shoving it in your face, wouldn't he? Come on, let's go out and celebrate.
No.
Danny, please.
No.
I'll cheer you up. I got my best gear on.
I don't care if you ain't got any gear on, I'm going home.
You can.
Now, don't start. Hey. What about the time when we went to the races? Lost every penny.
We had to walk home, Norris.
I carried Emily.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Well, you lot are making a fine racket.
Good, I'm glad to hear it.
They've always been the same, love. Raucous.
They haven't. You're bringing out the worst in it.
Well, I'm glad somebody has. We've been sat quiet in the corner for too long.
I've never seen you quiet.
Oh, Norris, you taught them more than any of us together.
Not in the shop, I won't allow it.
Actually, I do as I like.
Yeah, well, these days, so do I. Distribute enough coffins and you realise how precious life is. You know, I just want to enjoy whatever I've got left of it.
Oh, you've got years ahead of you.
I hope I have. And do you know what I'm going to do with them?
No.
Greet every day with a smile.
Oh, for you. Eat, drink and be merry.
Hello.
Hello. Now, I wondered where you'd got to.
Well, I came as soon as I could. Just in time to buy the next round. Well, is there a kitty?
No, there isn't. But I've got.
Well, we can't let the ladies pay. No, I'll get these. Same again, is it?
Archie, thank you.
Yes, thank you very much.
And a pint for you.
Oh, thanks very much. I can't stay long.
Excuse me, I've just got to make a call.
And a pint, please.
I'll give you a hand carrying.
Why would you tell me anything?
I couldn't.
You couldn't trust me.
No, I didn't want you involved.
You didn't feel you'd get any sympathy.
And would I have done?
Oh, yes. I would never let the way I feel about Charlie stop me from helping you. You're my only child. Why would I let you go through something like this on your own?
I don't deserve...
You'll never get that child back, Tracy. You only get so many chances in life.
Mum, if I want another baby, I'll have one.
It's not that easy, Tracy. Time moves on, things change. Suddenly one day you realise you're stuck with...
Stuck with what?
Oh, all kinds of things you never thought you'd come to. And right now you're stuck with a mother you can't confide in.
No, Mum, I'm not.
You said nothing to me. You gave no indication. You kept up a pretense. I've let you down, Tracy.
No, Mum, you haven't.
Yes, I have. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mum, it's okay.
I'm so sorry, Tracy. I'm so sorry.
Blaming thing. He's had it.
You want some new wheels? I should stop by the taxi office.
I'm not asking for a handout. Oh, Amy! How many times?
Can't blame her, I wouldn't wear it.
Charlie! It's not funny. She knows she's being naughty.
Maybe you should buy one she likes.
Yeah, and maybe you should stick to building, because Super Nanny doesn't suit you.
Listen, she could wear a bag on her head for all I care. Better still, so could you. Stay with your face today.
Charlie, you should try coping with a screaming toddler some mornings.
Never going to happen, sweetheart. Your choice if you're not happy.
No, Charlie, I'm sorry. I'm just really tired. Of course I'm happy. I'm living with you. I've got my daughter with me. Couldn't be happier.
Good. Just start showing it, yeah? See you later.
I won't be in this afternoon. Oh, no, hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, OK, I will do. Bye-bye.
What did you tell him? Bad case of wicked daughter?
That's not fair.
No. Tracy had a life inside her, our flesh and blood, and she killed it for the sake of gallivanting with her fancy man. If wicked's not the word, I don't know what is.
You're not helping, Blanche.
What help is there to be had? The child is dead. And every time I look into young Amy's eyes, I'll think of what her mother's done.
All right, that's enough.
Look, I've got to speak my mind on this, Deirdre. I'm too old to bite my lip.
You make it sound so black and white. Do you really think Tracy did this so casually? Like some sort of lifestyle choice?
I don't know.
Well, I do. I know my daughter. This wasn't her idea, and going along with it must have broken her heart.
It didn't look that way to me. Not before nor after. We'd not got a clue what were going on.
Your mother's got a point. I never noticed any change in Tracy.
That's the worst part. She must have been suffering, and she had to hide it from me, her own mother.
You didn't always tell me everything, Deirdre.
Yes, I did. The important things. I should have been the one person in the world that she felt she could come to. Maybe if she had, that child would still be... So, you see, it's not Tracy who's to blame. It's me.
Oh, Deirdre, that's absurd.
No, it's not. Either Tracy was totally callous and she did this without batting an eye, or she was going through hell and felt she couldn't confide in me.
Morning.
Oh, well done, David. First morning you've seen since school broke up, isn't it?
You've got it sweet, mate. First you kip over, next you have a make you breakfast while you gawp at half-naked totty.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at the United here, see?
Oh, yeah, Rooney's changed a bit.
Oh, shut up, you. If she's going to cause trouble, go back to bed. There you go.
I'm not going to cause trouble. Has the post been yet?
No, David. The postman's not been, and there's no need to whisper.
Do you want me to open it when it comes?
No, I can do it. Thank you.
I just wish I could cop hold of whoever was doing it.
Sarah, don't want to talk about it, all right?
Why not?
Because it's family business. Do you know what I mean?
Jason is family. We soon will be. There's nothing you can't say in front of Jason.
I'm not saying there is. I'm just saying I don't want to discuss it over the breakfast table. I'm sure Jason understands.
Yeah, well, I'd best get off to work, actually. I'll see you later.
That was so out of order. You're making him feel like an outsider.
Because he is.
Sorry, Sarah, but your gran apart, everyone is. We need to keep this between us, people we can trust without a second thought.
I'm not asking you to babysit her, Rosie. Yes, you are. Mum, she's been out with me every day this holiday. We're more like Siamese twins and sisters.
I just don't want Sophie going off on her own.
Okay. But she's not coming with me today. She can't.
Why? What's happening?
If you must know, we're going to the cemetery. Katie's been dead a year.
I see. A year? Gosh, that hardly seems 5 minutes ago.
I know. I just don't think Craig should be on his own today.
No, of course he shouldn't. That's really good of you, Rosie. All right, lovey, I'll see you at dinner time.
Any news from last night's date?
Not a dicky bird, and every time I ask, he changes the subject.
How does he seem?
Well, not exactly walking on air, if that's what you mean. Mind you, he's got me walking on eggshells. He's been in a terrible mood all morning. Oh, dear.
I wish you wouldn't stack the stock so high. One of the jars has come over. I'll be picking out sherbet pips for days. Oh, morning, Emily. What do you want?
Nothing. She wants to know how last night's date went, same as me.
I'm disappointed in you, Emily. I would have thought you had better things to think about.
Not really. So, come on, let's hear it. What was she like?
Will you not give up? She's been on at me for 5 solid hours about this, and I've made it perfectly clear I have no intentions of discussing my private affairs.
Oh, affairs now. It gets better by the minute. What did she look like? Was she older or younger?
Honestly, the Gestapo would have nothing on you two. All you need is a couple of leather trench coats.
Older, then?
Actually, she wasn't. I am not prepared to be the subject of your tittle-tattle. I hate gossip at the best of times.
Top.
Well, this is fun, I must say.
Hey?
I get more conversation out of me, hot pot.
Oh, sorry, Lee, it's the boy blunder, innit?
Oh, you're not seriously worried about Adam, are you?
No, ain't him so much. I mean, he don't know for sure there is another Will. He's just flying a kite, I reckon.
Yeah, well, he's about the right age.
But even if he is guessing, you know, the fact is there's still another Will out there somewhere.
Yeah, but you haven't found it. Living in Mike's old flat, working in his office. So what chance has Adam got? He wouldn't know where to start.
Lee, I cannot rest easy till we have found the originals, love. You know what I'm saying?
Danny, we've looked everywhere.
No, we haven't, and I've been thinking. I'll tell you for why, because according to the date on the copy, Mike would have been in Spain when he made it, so there's a fair chance it'll be at the villa.
Well, it's safe enough there, then.
Not until I've lit a big cigar with it, love. I'm going to get out there lively. Do you want a trip?
Oh, I don't know. Costa del Sol or Costa del Weatherfield. Tough one, that.
Listen, Jace, I am sorry if I made you feel awkward earlier.
Yeah, well, I could do without that sort of grief in the morning, thanks.
Just having a tough time at the moment. It's hit my mum hard, well, all of us.
Yeah, well, there's no need to blame me. I wouldn't mind, but I couldn't give a monkeys who was sending them flaming cards.
Oh, well, cheers, Jace. Thanks for the support.
Sarah, all I mean is, I'm sat there, minding my own business, and suddenly I'm in the middle of this row. I mean, you'd think it was me who's sending the flaming things.
No, Jason, nobody thinks that. But Richard tried to kill us. You don't trust easy after that. Especially not my mum. But she was doing all right, you know, we all were. And there are these cards.
Look, I know it can't be easy for you.
No, Jason, you don't know. You don't know what it's like. I hope you never do.
Months and I still can't get used to buying flowers. Never had much use for them before. Seems such a waste to get them plucked when they're at their best.
Happens.
I'm sorry we can't run to anything, you know.
Grandad, they're fine, don't worry.
Look, I'm going to go. Rosie's waiting.
Sure I can't give you a lift?
No, sir.
Give her my best, will you? Tell her I miss her.
You ready?
Yeah. Hey, Rosie, you've not had any dinner. Get yourself something when you're out.
Oh, I'm all right.
No, take it.
Thanks.
Craig, I know we've had our differences, but I just want to say that Rosie's dad and me were thinking about you today.
Thanks.
Oh, and now the in-laws were coming to dinner, I'd have changed.
You made Tracy do it. You pressured her into it.
I asked her to do it, yeah. She wasn't thrilled, but I told her straight. Shelley was happy enough to do it for me, so should she be.
You what?
Well, it's the least a working man can ask, and Tracy's natural. She's much better than Shelley, you know. Right amount of bread, right sort of pickle. Lovely.
God, they told me you were vile, but I never dreamed you... How can you sit there and make jokes about... Well, maybe that poor child had a lucky escape.
Well, there you go then, Gran. Everybody's happy. But don't be under any illusions about Tracy. It was her decision.
Oh, yeah. After you bullied her and tortured her the way you did to Shelley.
No. Didn't make her do anything she didn't want to. Like to see anyone try. You know the truth deep down.
Oh, yeah. It's generally the opposite of what comes out of your mouth.
Deny it if you like, but you know that whatever the situation, Tracy works out all the angles and then does precisely what suits her best. I admire that about her. You should be proud of her. Proud of yourself.
You what?
Well, you're a mum. You shaped her into the magnificent creature she is today. You've done one hell of a job, Deirdre. One hell of a job. Oh, yes.
If you want to say something on your own.
Don't be daft. I would have asked you if I didn't want you here.
I don't understand.
No, it's all right, honestly. I've forgotten how it felt stood here. It's even worse now.
How?
Because you didn't seem real back then. You don't think life will just carry on like they were never here? It does, though.
Because you made it go on, Craig. Because you just...
Because I had you. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you, Rosie. I mean it. That's how much of a difference you made.
And you've got to feel sorry for Gail. As if she'd not already been through the ringer, as it were.
Well, at least she lived to tell the tale.
Didn't have her life savings wiped out, though, did she?
You're making it sound like she got off easy. I mean, imagine finding out the bloke you're in love with is capable of...
Ah, but when did she find out?
What are you implying, woman?
That's a big secret to hide in a small house.
Steady on, Blanche.
Yeah, no. Maybe she's got something there. And I'm not saying that Gail were in cahoots with this Hillman fella. But maybe she saw what she wanted to see.
They say love's blind.
Must be, on both sides.
Hey, I know what it's like to be deceived by fellas.
We're serial killers, though.
They were bad uns all same.
The point is, I look back now and I wonder why I never saw it, but I didn't, honestly, and neither did Gail.
Oh, you took your time. I'm on my second here.
Well, your third's going to be a sangria, sweetheart, because I've been on the blank with a travel agent and we're out of here in 4 hours.
Seriously?
I'd like to think I tell better gags, but get there, Daniel, and let's get packed, eh?
All right, let's get going.
All right. Hey, listen, I won't be a sec.
What do you want?
I'll just come over to say I'm going away for a couple of days, so if you or Jamie need to get in touch.
Why would we want to get in touch with you?
Well, I don't know. I just thought...
You thought wrong.
Anything else, pal?
Right, come on, you. I can't wait to try that pool at the villa. I bet the water's gorgeous. Come on.
Say what you like, this were murder, and it were right under her nose.
Yeah, well, if she did have any inkling about Illman, a few nasty cards, the least she deserves. I'm just speaking as a find. I've always said that you reap what...
OK, Amy, just one more break, then we're going to have to get your coat on. I don't know where your gran is. Clever girl, come on. Oh.
Tracy, love.
Mum, where have you been? We thought you'd be back from work ages ago.
Well, I haven't been to work. I've been walking. Oh, look, don't go. I'll put a brew on.
No, I can't stop. I've got to get the tea on. I'm late enough as it is.
Why don't you stay here for your tea? Or better still, we'll go out for it. Just you and me. It can have Amy. It gives us the chance to natter.
I'd love to, Mum, but Charlie will be waiting.
Well, he'll survive. He knows where the chippy is.
He's been at work all day. It's the least I can do.
Well, bring him with us. I don't really care, just as long as...
Oh, Amy, it's all right. Your gran didn't mean to.
I'm so sorry. Look, I can build it up again. Look.
Mum, it's okay.
Well, that's the first time I've seen you smile all day.
Apparently there's been a ride to do. The knives have been out for Gail Platt, and she got it right in the chest. Et tu, Eileen Grimshaw.
Not that you want for gossip.
Look, I'm not taking lectures from either of you two, not after this morning.
We weren't after gossip. We're genuinely interested in your welfare.
Ah, yes, really.
Really? Trust me, nobody wants you to find Miss Right more than me. I have to live with your moods. Many more days like today.
I'm sorry, Rita. No, I'm sorry. It was just last night. I mean, well, it was doomed before I'd finished my melon balls.
What happened?
Well, for one thing, she had a bit of a wayward eye.
She was looking at other fellas.
Oh, no, I mean, she was a bit, I mean, not her fault, of course, but...
Norris, surely you can look beyond that.
Well, not when she's looking beyond me. All the time she was chatting, I wanted to glance round to see who she was talking to. No, the waiter came over twice, thought she was ordering.
Can't have been that bad.
You didn't see her chasing that last sprout round her plate, It was painful, it was.
They've gone already? Flying out tonight, apparently.
Oh, well, don't worry. Have to run a lot further than Spain to escape the hue and cry.
Where do you think he's running?
Definitely on the back foot, I'd say. I mean, jetting off to Spain at the drop of a hat shows that he's more than a little rattled.
And more than a little minted.
You got a strong argument, Adam. And once we've seen the solicitors, things will really start to move.
I didn't know Gail was there.
So all I need this is like a nut house over the road as it is.
All right.
Yeah, and you stirring it up will not help. She's going to be a mother-in-law. Try and remember that.
How could I forget? Listen, if Gail really thinks she's getting birthday messages from a fella that she's seen zipped up in a body bag, well, then anything I say is the least of her worries.
Eileen flaming Grimshaw. She were at the centre of it.
I thought there were a few of them.
Yeah, well, there might have been an orchestra, but she were the one doing the conducting. Sat there talking about things she could never understand.
Yeah, well, they'll soon get tired of gossiping, move on to something else.
Not if she's got anything to do with it, they won't.
Gail, I know you're upset, love. You can't help feeling it's my fault, actually, for letting it slip in the first place.
No, ma'am. Pub talk's one thing, you learn to live with it round here, but this was something else. It was vicious. She'd do anything to hurt me.
Mum, she was probably just mouthing off. She probably had a few drinks. I'm sure she didn't mean it.
Yes, she did, Sarah. Those cards played right into her hands. They couldn't have suited her better if she'd sent them herself. Of course.
Mum, no.
Yes, Sarah. It all makes sense. I mean, who else hates me enough to do this? Not Phil, but she genuinely hates me.
I don't think it's wise to jump to conclusions, darling.
You didn't see her in the pub, ma'am. Eileen Grimshaw had sent those cards without a second thought. It's obvious.
Did she settle all right? I'm sorry, love. I didn't mean to...
Mum, it's okay. She's fine. I'm more worried about you. What's brought this on?
I think I took Mike's death harder than I was able to let on.
Yeah, well, Dad would have understood.
No. I've hurt him enough. And besides, I was coping. I was keeping a lid on it until the abortion. Tracy, I'm not blaming you, love. I just wish I had your strength. Is it strength?
I'm not sure what you mean.
You went through all this on your own. I couldn't have. Oh, Tracy, why didn't you talk to me?
Because it's not something you brag about.
I wouldn't have understood. I wouldn't have judged. I mean, OK, I would have tried to change your mind, but once I could see it was set, I would have been with you every step of the way.
Well, it was better that you were.
No, anything's better than this. This feeling that I've lost you.
You haven't, Mum. No way. Mum, I didn't tell you about the abortion.
No, you don't have to explain.
No.
I've got no right to ask.
Mum,
if I'd been off...
It wasn't like that. I didn't tell you about the abortion because there wasn't one.
What, you mean you kept the baby? No. I knew you couldn't...
Mum, you don't understand. There wasn't a baby. There never was. I pretended.
You pretended? I don't understand.
Well, I missed Amy so much, Mum, and there was no way that Charlie was going to let her live with us.
What are you saying?
Well, I thought, right? I thought that if I made him feel guilty enough, well, then he'd change his mind.
So, you mean...
Yeah, I made it up. And no one got hurt, and Mum, it worked. Amy's back with us.
And that makes it all right? What kind of mind comes up with something like that? What kind of relationship?
Mum, I wanted to be close to my daughter the same as you do with me.
Oh, no, not anymore. I don't want you close to me, Tracy. I don't want you anywhere near me.
Mum, nobody got hurt. I did this for Amy.
No. Charlie Stubbs knows you, even if I don't. You did this for yourself.
Mum!
Now get out. Go on. Get out of my house.
Hiya.
We're just off to the shop. Do you want out special for your breakfast?
Yeah, I'll have an egg and bacon butty if it'll.
I said special.
I'll get to warm it up for me.
You know, I think we're going to have to educate you.
So I'll have lashings of brown sauce. Doesn't get more special than that.
See you later.
See you later.
Mum!
Just seen Tracy in the street.
What did she have to say for herself?
Didn't give her the chance. Oh, God. What have I bred?
Now, don't start giving yourself a hard time again. She's not learnt any of this from you.
Well, she gets it from somewhere.
Oh, thank you, Mother, for that vote of confidence.
Well, Blanche shouldn't mean it.
And that must be the tip of the iceberg. What other tricks does she get up to during the day that we don't know about?
Yeah, well, whatever she's doing, it can't be blamed on Deirdre. You did the best you could. And if she wants to create havoc in other people's lives, well, it's nothing to do with us anymore.
We wash our hands of her, you mean?
I mean, she's a grown woman and she can take the consequences.
That's all very well, but there's Amy to consider. That little girl watches her mother every day like a hawk. She'll turn out like her in the end if we're not careful, like Tracy watched her mother every day.
I'm sorry, but I really don't need all this right now.
And if this cockeyed theory of yours is right, Blanche, and Tracy is the mother from hell because of Deirdre, where did Deirdre get it from? If it's all inherited, tell me that. And answer came there none.
Can I get you home, Mum?
What, love?
You look wrecked.
I'm fine, thanks.
Did you mean what you said last night? About Eileen?
There's no need to stop your game because of me.
No, but did you?
Well, she does have a motive. Who else do we know with a grudge against us who'd be that nasty time and again?
Apart from Phil, you mean? So you're going to say anything to her?
I don't know. What do you think?
You don't want to go making a fool of yourself, do you? It's not like you can prove anything.
If she knew I were onto her, the cards might stop.
Yeah, but you could be wrong. Then she's just going to think you're crazy.
No change there, then.
Hey, I was listening to that.
No, you weren't. You were reading.
Put it back on.
Sarah, you can't do two things at once.
Women can actually. It says that in here, all those millions of years of us being mothers has now helped us to be able to do the chores and look after the children at the same time.
Oh, right. Is that what you're doing now?
Hey, read if you want.
Yeah.
Jason!
You know, I don't know about millions of years, but it took me a couple of seconds to work out I'd have to do 6 things at once after Lazy Lump was born.
Yeah.
You're good for nothing, Lazy Lump. Great, these headphones, aren't they?
Oh, poor thing.
So, any nearer finding the culprit?
No.
So the mystery continues, eh?
I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Oh, no, of course. Well, let's hope they find who's doing it sooner or later, eh?
What?
Oh, go back to sleep.
Do you want some more coffee?
You've been very nice to me this morning.
Smack you in the gob if you prefer.
Nah, more coffee would be great, yeah. You say your mother's being very supportive.
Oh, yeah. She's been brilliant.
So why did she blank you in the street this morning?
She didn't blank me.
It's not how it looked to me.
Oh, she was probably in a hurry, that's all.
And she didn't have a go at you about what I said to her yesterday.
Well, she knows better than to have a go at me.
I told her that's what I loved about you. You do precisely what suits you best.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you loved about me.
Be tricky if I didn't.
Well, in that case, I'll have a £2 a month allowance, please.
I didn't say I pandered to your every whim. I said I admired you.
Admired, loved. You want to make your mind up?
Well, it doesn't do any harm to keep you guessing. You do that to me enough.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I don't always know where I am with you, I suppose.
Well, there's nothing like making life interesting, is there?
I'm not complaining.
There you go. Charlie?
You're not up to anything, are you?
What do you mean?
You heard.
No, just get off!
Just checking.
So, you're out here, are you? Wonder where you got to. You didn't say how you got on yesterday. At the cemetery.
Yeah, I know where I was.
So, how was it?
It was how it was.
And Rosie was okay, was she? I have to ask, otherwise we'd never say out to each other. We don't say much as it is. Huh. Well, the garden's looking more cheerful. I love April and May, when the leaves are coming through and the blossoms are out and, and the grass is growing faster than you can cut it. Well, hard work keeping it in check, mind.
Look, I'm gonna head off. I'll see you later, yeah?
Of course, in our day, it was illegal to murder an unborn child, and quite right, too.
Well, I think it's a bit more complicated than that now.
But it made people face their responsibilities, and that's what the young are lacking these days.
Well, we don't want to go back to backstreet abortions, do we?
Unless there was something wrong with Tracy's baby, of course.
Do you know, I never thought of that.
Well, I mean, you've only got to look at the parents, haven't you?
Yeah, well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I mean, if Tracy thought she got some terrible disease or someone and pass it on, I mean, maybe she did the right thing by getting rid of it.
And what disease would that be, Bray?
Hey, hello, Blanche.
Well, come on, don't be shy.
Well, no, I was just saying that Tracy must have had a good reason for having a termination, because I know how fond she is of old kiddies.
You want to go to one of these rehabilitation clinics with this addiction you have for spreading malicious gossip.
Blanche, we were only speculating.
You were speculating on the abortion. There wasn't one.
What?
Only in your lurid imagination.
But I was told, but...
Well, whoever told you, tell them to get their facts right in future.
Everyone's talking about it, Blanche.
Where did they all hear it from? Where did you hear it from? Precisely. You expect me to deny it because of the shame it brings and the tittle-tattle. Well, you're wrong. I'd have approved her getting rid under the circumstances. But the fact is, it never happened. So, do I get an apology for the embarrassment you've caused this last week?
But, yeah, Blanche, sorry if I spoke out of turn.
Thank you. And thank your lucky stars we're not suing you for slander.
I take it you know what day it is today, Eileen?
Sunday?
Not you as well.
Yeah, well, it was Saturday yesterday.
It's St George's Day, patron saint of England.
Oh, was that him that killed the dragon?
Did you know? There wasn't a single person in the cabin this morning who knew that. I don't know what they teach him in school these days.
So, when did he live?
Well, there are several theories about that, and of course some of it is legend.
Whereabouts did he live?
Well, England, obviously.
Yeah, but where in England?
These knights, they moved about all over the place.
Why did he kill a dragon?
Well, wouldn't you if one got in the way?
No, I'd run like hell.
Yes, well, that's exactly what's wrong with this country these days.
Let's face it, Norris, you don't know the first thing about it.
I haven't the time at the moment.
I was dead worried about you last night.
I'll be fine. I'm sorry things have been so heavy right now.
Oh, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Listen, I love you. I'd do anything for you.
We can go back to mine if you want. My granddad's not in.
Yeah, it's just I told my mum and dad I won't be long.
You won't be?
I know, but...
Are you sure there's nothing wrong?
Yeah. It's just... Things at home have been better than they've been in ages. And I just don't want to mess it up.
Sure, yeah.
I'll come round another time.
No, it was just that I wanted to give you that, that's all.
What is it?
It's like a symbol of how I feel. Commitment and that.
Oh, Craig. It's beautiful.
Do you like it?
I love it. It's gorgeous.
I mean, they do all the colours and that.
No, black's perfect. Mwah. I'll wear it forever.
Hello. Got any more good gossip for me?
What?
Like Emily's expecting twins, or maybe Betty's on heroin.
What are you on about?
Tracy did not have an abortion.
What?
And my gran had a right go at me for spreading lies.
Whoa, wait a minute. You told Audrey?
I mentioned it, yeah.
Oh, well, great. I told you to keep it a secret. Anyway, how do you know she's not had the abortion?
Blanche told my gran. And before you say, yeah, well, how does Blanche know? Well, apparently she does. She threatened to take my gran to court.
Then why did Charlie tell me, eh?
I don't know. Ask him.
Oh, well, nice one. At least no marrying someone who can keep a secret.
Well, if you weren't on the headphones all the time, I wouldn't have to talk to other people.
Once for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, you pick your moments.
Why, what happened?
Mum just started going on about them cards.
Well, I don't see the big deal, Sarah.
Because my mum thinks your mum's sending them.
What? You don't believe her, do you?
I don't know what got to believe anymore, Jason. We've been through every person we've ever met in our lives.
Yeah, but me mum, I know she hates your mum, but she don't hate you that much. How long she had this idea?
Since yesterday.
So why didn't you tell me, Sarah?
Because I didn't want to upset you. Because it sounds mad. Oh, it's just doing my head in. Jace, don't say anything, okay?
No. Sorry, I won't.
Right, so, not quite a wild goose chase, but the next best thing, eh?
How can you say that? We found the copy he was going to send to his Spanish solicitor, didn't we?
How many times you need telling? That ain't going to be enough.
Yeah, but at least there'll be no comeback from that direction. It's a miracle he never posted that envelope. It was all set to go.
Hello? There are always 2 hard copies of a will, Leanne. Now, where is the other one?
Well, I don't know. Maybe Mike chucked it in the bin. You know, the way he was towards the end. Look, Adam won't have it.
How do you know?
Because he would have said something.
And how many more photocopies are flying around we don't know about?
Yeah, we'll go into Spain. We're never going to solve that.
Now, even if Adam hasn't got the other one, right, he could still have a case. Do you see what I'm saying? Because of the state of Mike's mind when he wrote the first one. It's true, I'm telling you.
We've still got the upper hand. Anyway, got a couple of days in the sun out of it, didn't we?
Yeah, good old Leanne. Always getting her priorities right.
Oh, relax.
Giving up your Sunday to help me do the VAT? Things must be bad. Had a row by any chance?
Yeah, big one.
See, your Uncle Charlie always knows when something's wrong.
She's got the ump because I've been telling porkies.
When we learn, eh?
Yeah, I know. Thing is, I could have sworn you told me Tracy had an abortion.
You what?
Well, I'll have to listen more carefully in future, won't I?
Is this some kind of wind-up?
Blanche told Audrey it never happened.
Well, Blanche is going the same way as my Baldwin.
Yeah, well, Audrey believes her. And then she had a go at Sarah for telling tales, and then she had a go at me.
And they're all gaga. You're as bad for listening to them.
You did see her have the abortion, didn't you?
Obviously not.
Yeah, but you took her to the hospital, right?
No. She went on her own.
Well, if I were you, Charlie, I'd check it out.
There you go.
Cheers, babe.
So, have you got my birthday present all sorted out then?
Birthday?
Tomorrow? You won't forgot.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Oh, right. I've mentioned it like loads of times ever since I've been going out with you.
Hey, I've had a lot on my plate the last few weeks. Still, time to get a card, eh?
Oh, rare.
Does that mean tomorrow's the 24th?
Yes. Why?
I just had a promise to go round to my mum's for my tea. I can't cancel that. She'd disown me.
Oh.
I tell you what, you can come with me if you like, and we'll have a birthday fry-up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you rotten lousy light.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist it. Should have seen your face.
Right, you better have got me something good now, or else you are for it.
I didn't think of that.
Oh, why? You haven't gone and got me something cheap, have you? Oh, you haven't you?
You fall for it every time.
Right, you really, really had better have got me something really good.
I don't think they'll be disappointed.
Why, what is it?
You'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, can't you just give me like a little clue?
Sorry.
Is it something I can wear?
You'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh. I thought you were doing your VAT.
I thought you had an abortion.
What? I did.
Not according to Blanche.
Why, what she said?
Told Audrey, who told Sarah, who told Jason, who told me. And none of it happened.
Oh, well, yeah, but I had to tell my mum that, didn't I, to get her off my back?
So you did have one?
Yes.
Well, that's okay then.
Right.
Now prove it.
What's up? She can't stand the suspense at home anymore.
It's not funny, Mum.
No, I shouldn't laugh. So, we're any close to solving the riddle then? Hey, I tell you what, I'm surprised Gail hasn't accused me of it by now. She hasn't.
Do not say a word to her, OK?
Are you serious?
Yeah, well, I'm sure she didn't mean it.
Is this true?
Mum!
What? That your mum thinks I've been sending the cards?
Baby, I never said a word.
It didn't have to. It's written all over his face. So, is that what she's been saying?
Wish she had the idea yesterday.
I don't believe that. No, delete that. I believe it, all right. It is just the kind of insane thought she would have.
Mum, please!
So do you think I've been sending him?
I haven't got a clue who's doing it.
So you do?
I never said that.
Well, you can tell your mum I know nothing about it, although I do have complete sympathy with whoever is behind it.
Look, can we just drop it, please?
She gets more crazier every day. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if she's sending them to herself. In fact, I bet you that's what's happening.
How can you say that? That's awful. Jason, tell her.
You know, it's no more awful than the bonkers things she's done, like telling me that Phil was booked up for 6 months when I needed an appointment, reporting you and Todd to social services, and not realising that Hillman was a psycho and even Norris had figured it out.
Yeah, but you don't really think she's been doing this, do you?
Well, I haven't done it, and I can't see who else would. The way your mother's been behaving lately, nothing had surprised me.
Stop beating about the bush. Where do you have it done for a start?
Fairmead Clinic.
And where's that?
What, it's near the infirmary.
Name of the road?
Charlie, I don't remember every detail. Why would I lie?
It'll be on the receipt.
What?
The receipt you got for the 300 quid you paid, where is it?
Why, do you want to reclaim the VAT?
I'm not joking, Trace.
Oh, I chucked it.
Well, let's look it up on the phone book then, shall we? Who was the doctor?
I'm not doing this, Charlie. If you don't believe me...
I want the doctor's name.
I went through all that for you, in case you've forgotten. I didn't want to get rid of it. You saw the effect it had on me, and now you're treating me like I'm some sort of liar.
Who was the doctor?
I don't remember. It was a foreign name. I couldn't get my head round it.
Well, let's ring him up, see if he went there.
Oh, like they're going to give out confidential information, Charlie.
I'll go there in person, and you'll come with me. Oh, here we go. Fairmead Clinic, Sheffield Road. That's nowhere near the infirmary. You're still pregnant.
No. I'm not pregnant. I never was.
So... Oh! And my 300 quid? The shoes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got found out.
Do you want me to go?
So you lied about the baby. With a pregnancy kit I never even saw, come to think of it. So you pretended you wanted it. You got me to persuade you to get rid of it, and also you could buy a new pair of shoes. Now that's pretty good. Even I've got to admit that.
I'll go and pack my stuff up.
Only if you want to.
So you're saying I can stay?
As long as I get my 300 quid back.
Oh, Charlie, of course you can. So you sure it's all right?
Yeah, it's fine. But if you take me for a mug again, ever, you will know what's here. As long as we understand each other.
Hey, come on, girls.
Hey, hold your horses, Kevin. Have you got everything? Have you got your PE kit? Check. Your dinner money, your lunchbox? Check. Your cereal bar for your break?
Obsessive compulsive disorders?
Cheek.
Here, you can eat this on the bus.
Get lost.
What, it's better than an empty belly.
I don't want it.
Look, the Websters are just leaving. Catch a lift.
No way.
Well, you'll be late.
No, Grandad.
Slept in. Right through the alarm.
Hey, you feel?
Cup of tea for you. Amy's asleep. I'm off.
Is there arsenic in it?
Oh, no, just milk. So be good to see you later.
On my way back from the bank.
Taking a shotgun with you?
Charlie.
Tenner? Result?
Oh, my nana. She doesn't know what century it is, but she never forgets my birthday.
Take hell. Isn't it funny how you were just coming out the door when the postman arrived?
Yeah, I know. Time you know what.
So you couldn't just nip in for 1 second, open them inside?
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to be late. Would I, Mr. Baldwin?
Not for this hot bit of industry, love, no.
Not my birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday, ain't it? Nice. Fair play, legs. You can buy the cream cakes at tea time.
Oh, we are. 3 guesses who this one's off. We better be. Go on, give us a look. Oh, it's private. Oh, that is dead romantic.
See, living proof that size does matter.
Hey, you nosy.
Well, I ain't going to be sat in a card like that, Fuzz. You're having a laugh, ain't you? Anyway, come on, girls. Clock's ticking. I ain't going to be a millionaire at this rate.
Oh, it's not subtle, but it's genuine.
Yeah, that's what years into a dead genuine now.
Well, genuine 24 carat with heart.
Just got a booking, Steve. Hillman to 8 Coronation Street.
Ah, it's a shame, because I'm taking Elvis to Old Trafford. We're not laughing. Not at Ashley, anyway.
Yeah, I should hope not.
What's this?
Oh, just the latest from Looney Tunes.
Girl plan.
Yeah, you know how she reckons she's been getting birthday cards, Mother's Day cards and Happy Bonkers Day cards from someone who signs himself Richard Hillman?
I had heard.
Who's Richard Hillman?
And that she's in fear of her life.
Why?
Yeah, well, get this. She ain't. Because she reckons she knows who the culprit is.
What? Oh, they must be sick in the head.
Who? Well, it's me, of course. Because my life is so sad and hollow that I spend my evenings forging signatures and devising new ways to make Gail Platt's life hell.
Well, it beats embroidery.
Yeah, it does.
And she's actually said this to your face?
No, not to my face. Somebody else's face, but not to mine.
I don't believe it.
Why?
No, I reckon her life is sadder and hollower than mine and that she's sending them to herself.
No way.
Woman's a fantasist and a...
Drama queen.
But no one could be that twisted. Cards to herself from Richard Hillman.
Can someone tell me who the hell is Richard Hillman?
I'm worried about it cracking. The place was done out before our Angela moved in, and there's no spares knocking about, not even in the loft.
You're using a power drill, right?
Yeah.
Right, what you do, Keith, is you want to put a masking tape cross over the place you're going to drill, gives it something to grab onto, stops the tile from cracking.
Well, you could get your local builder to do a proper job. That's what we're here for, to run a business. Not dole out free advice. Talk about turkeys voting for Christmas.
Well, don't be so hard on the lad.
Don't leave me no choice.
Right. I won't.
Hey! I haven't finished.
I don't believe this. He's a harmless old bloke, Charlie.
Who is doing you out of a job.
What, 10 quid to knock up a bathroom shop? There's worse things to get worked up about.
You having a go at Tracy?
A bit touchy, aren't you? Never mentioned her name.
Yeah, well, I got her well in hand, mate.
Yeah, I believe that when I see it.
Believe it! You should try it with your own girlfriend. She's got a mouth like a clown's pocket.
Yeah, I'll pass it on.
You do that. Now get back to her while he's still got a job.
8, 9, 10. I've got Flopsy and you've got Mopsy. Well done. That is worth 2 sweets. Now, listen, Amy, because this is a difficult one. This is worth a whole bag of sweets, yeah? This is one of Mummy's favourite shoes. So let's find out where you've hidden the other one, OK? Go on. 1, 2, 3. Go on. Hi, Ashley.
I turn round and walk out, no order if you know what's good for you.
Oh, it's just a joke.
Way. Flung in this and lost his liver, Audrey.
Too late.
Claire, it's Audrey.
Oh, guilty as charged.
Claire, now's your chance. Tell her what you told us.
Dad.
Tell her she's a right to know.
Ooh, very mysterious.
Oh, go on. You tell Audrey, then she can tell Rita. Rita can tell Norris. He can tell Paper Girls. And all this nasty business can carry on rambling on.
Would you put me at my misery, please?
Well, it was just...
Speak up, lass.
At work, general chit-chat. You know what it's like when people get bored. Gail's been saying it's Eileen who sent them calls from Richard Hillman.
And now Eileen's saying it's Gail who sent him.
To herself?
We just thought that is her and me. We just thought you should know, love.
Oh, go on. Spread it round a bit further, eh, Dad? 'Cause it won't stop here, not now.
Oh, that's what you think, is it, Ashley? That the murderer who tried to ruin my daughter's life is just a bit of tittle-tattle? How stupid. Well, you're right about one thing. I am going to turn around and walk out right now.
Satisfied?
2 seconds and I'm all yours. Just rescuing this from busy hands.
I hope he's done his homework when we get there.
Well, you gave him enough details.
Yeah, and I'm paying him enough too.
Oh, don't get me started on the legal profession.
You're not going out?
She pined.
We've got a meeting with the solicitor.
We?
Yeah, I need the moral support.
Yeah, and I need you here to look after Amy. I've got an appointment myself.
What, the hairdressers?
Manicurist?
The bank, actually.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you know what? You said that without moving your lips.
Well, some other time, maybe.
Oh, Dad!
There's an old-fashioned contraption outside called a pram, which means you can take your child with you when you've got jobs to do.
Ha ha, very funny. This is important.
No, this is important.
Daddy Baldwin's got to realise he cannot steal this lad's future and just stroll off into the sunset, at least not without a battle on his hands.
Here, here.
So, Gran, while they're out waging war...
Don't look at me. It's time I was somewhere else.
Well, you could wait for Deirdre. She won't be long.
I wish us luck.
Whatever.
Bye, Amy.
Bye.
Scrubs up well, that lad. Mind, he wouldn't have bought that suit at C&A Modes.
Yeah, since they went out of business.
When Adam were a lad. I were talking figuratively. That's me bank book.
No, actually, it's Amy's. We've just had a cheque from generous Uncle Peter, 30 quid.
It'll bounce all the way back to Portsmouth.
Why did I agree to this?
Because you're a nice, supportive brother.
Yeah, and she's given me a tenner.
What? Sarah, I've never paid a model in my life.
Until I build a reputation.
You've got a reputation?
As a hairdresser.
Yeah, remember the corners, darling.
Falaraki.
What?
You meant to ask me where I'm going on my holidays.
I'm concentrating.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
If I tell you something, will you keep it to yourself?
You're not pregnant again.
David, no, shh. Eileen has got a theory that Mum is sending them cards.
To herself? Classic. The perp tries to throw people off the scent by pointing the finger at somebody else, usually the victim.
Perp?
Perpetrator. You don't believe it, do you?
No. That crossed my mind.
Your own mum?
It only crossed my mind, that's all.
Oh, come on. You have to speed up, darling.
Too much chatting don't do you any favours.
Try telling that to Blanche. Come on, chop, chop. Ready now, Blanche. There we go.
Oh, I were once a model at Vidal's Sassoon, you know. 4 hours in the chair, and all I got were funny looks and a wonky fringe. I bet your Gail has had a few do's in her time.
I'm sorry I told you.
Yeah, me and all. It's only starting to sink in. Anniversaries, birthdays. She had to get the dates from somewhere, didn't she?
And you think that's me? I did not give her any dates, and Eileen didn't send the cards.
Well, when did you and Jason get together?
Do you mind? This is your mother's private business. You don't want to be discussing things in front of clients.
Grand.
No argument, Sarah. Right? Both of you.
So let me get this right. Jason only went out with me as a smokescreen so that the Grimshaws could wage a war against the Platts. Grow up.
Well, it's obvious where your loyalties lie.
Do you think that I would back Eileen over my own mother? You are talking the biggest amount of...
Well, explain yourself then, Sarah. Eileen spreading rumours. You're trying to keep them a secret. Who are you trying to protect? Mum, Eileen, or yourself?
Sorry, I left it on the kitchen table.
Are you off your cake driving like that, boy? You're going to kill someone doing that.
I'm in a hurry. Got a meeting with my solicitor.
I don't care where you're going.
Will do. When they hit you with my appeal. Now, you're going to shift your car where you can still afford to drive it.
Ask nicely.
Thank you.
Miss Kelly Crabtree.
Oh, wow. Wow, they're gorgeous.
Messy, isn't there?
Is there a messy?
Yeah. If you want your real present, meet me in the Rovers at 5 o'clock.
Oh!
Is that me?
And I think that's me. Oh. Hello?
I swear to God that this place is more like a zoo than a factory. Thank you.
Mr. Baldwin, that might have been important.
Yeah, if you think what we're going to have for tea tonight's important,
Mr. Baldwin? Oh, he's going to shove him in the bin. I wouldn't dare.
just get back to work. You can have your precious flowers at home time, all right?
Oh, well, at least put them in
Work!
Fur? No one ever buys them flowers.
No. At least they're not your real present, Cal.
I know, it's not.
1 second. Sally. Phone, love. Hospital.
Oh, maybe they're asking her what we're having for tea.
Shut up.
Hello?
What? She's what? Where? Well, where is she now? I'm on my way over. Rosie's been run over. Outside school, I'll have to go and get Kevin. They did say, a kid's all right, isn't she? She's not dead.
Oh, run over. That could mean anything, couldn't it?
Oi, 1 sec. Yeah, go on, Fuzz. All right, and the rest of you, don't use this as an excuse for a tea break, all right?
Yeah, I'll get her to as soon as possible. But yeah, what about Sophie? Does she need picking up? She's got a key.
Oh, well, I'll meet her off the bus.
I'll take you to Emily's. No, better still, Rita's.
Oh, Kevin, come on.
Ring us, Sal, as soon as you know.
I will.
Sorry.
Not long to go now.
Oh, do you know, I'll be glad when today's over, Blanche.
Oh, you've not been sleeping, I suppose. Still, when you've got troubles, a busy diary must be a boon.
£2.50 change, Blanche. Do you want to book your next appointment? Bye.
Gran, will you check this?
All right, my darling. Well, you've not finished. Well, it'll be the arguing, I suppose. You know, you should know better when I've got clients in, especially Blanche.
She's been cutting it a strand at a time.
And now I'm throwing the towel in.
Oh, Sarah, sweetheart. Look, you're never going to learn like this. Oh, David, what on earth have you been saying?
Typical. She loses a bottle and I get the blame for it. Whatever happened to the customer's always right?
Oh, come on.
Oh, someone got a date?
Is someone cracking funnies?
You look very fetching, Blanche.
Thank you. To my mind, it were £12.50 well spent.
Are you dancing?
Are you asking?
Is that me she's shooting evils at?
No, love, it's me, rest assured.
I'll say one thing for Audrey. She's a pro. She might have the worries of the world on her shoulders, but it's never reflected in your set.
Afternoon.
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 And have that family got worries? Well, you'll know.
Aye, well, yeah. You're asking the wrong bloke there, Blanche.
Haven't you seen her?
Audrey?
Gail. If I were her, I'd probably confine myself to barracks. And I'll give her a knock. See if she needs out.
I've got the kettle on.
I was just on my way to the nursery. It's about these cards, supposedly from Hillman.
So I really am the talk of the wash house.
And don't you want to be?
No, of course not.
Well, the more you discuss it, or discuss about not wanting to discuss it, the more folk are gagging for gossip.
It's a vicious circle. I can't win. And I can't sleep at nights for worrying.
It's easily solved.
Try telling the police.
Well, the next time you do get these cards, put them where they belong, in bin.
That's exactly where I am putting them.
Whoever's doing this, doing it for reaction, pure and simple. So why not take the reaction away? You'll sleep at nights and I'll sleep at night.
You make it sound easy.
It is easy, Gail, if you want it to be.
I do.
Hiya. Is the boss about?
Charlie! Well, if it isn't Tracy Barlow. Time for coffee, Jason?
Yeah, make it grande.
Gladly. Come on up. Nice shoes.
Take a seat. I wonder
What?
if I'll ever get the full story out of you.
Charlie, I've told you.
You're giving me some guff. Didn't even convince yourself. A fake abortion is a pretty big lie.
Well, you've got this idea in your head that a mother can't be sexy. Don't deny it.
I will deny it.
What, so you're saying you don't think that?
Nope.
Well, you used to, until Amy moved back in. You thought I was going to put all my energy into her and have nothing left for you. Well, have you missed out since you came back?
Oh, I'll give you your due. You've made the effort.
Effort? Charlie, it's no effort. Look, I did a terrible thing. I lied to you, but I did it for the right reasons and I'm paying for it.
Literally. Literally.
What, are you counting it?
Of course I'm counting it. It's from you. It's all here. So what do? Rob a bank? Oh, no, I can't. I've got my money.
So?
So, next time you try and pull a stunt like this...
I won't.
Good, because you won't be getting a chance to put it right.
Charlie, I mean it. There won't be a next time. I've got my gorgeous baby, I've got my gorgeous man, and I've got enough energy for both of you, okay?
Hello.
Hi.
Where's Beth?
In the garden, weeding. Just saying. Great cut. When's it my turn?
Oh, I think I need a bit more practice first.
Did she pamper you?
As if.
Make it sound like you're sorry you went.
All right, we're interested.
So you're going to be carrying on in Sarah's footsteps then?
Me? I don't see things the same way she does.
No, you see things that don't exist. Listen to this, Mum. This will make you laugh. David thinks that I'm in on the cards.
Not this again.
Apparently, I give Eileen dates of anniversaries, birthdays and stuff, and then she sends the cards to us. How hysterical is that?
Enough.
No, that's not what I said.
I said enough. Banning all mention of those cards.
I didn't say it was your idea.
Whatever you said, it's crazy.
Yeah, well, not as crazy as the stuff Eileen's been saying about you.
Did you not hear me? I'm not having another day ruined.
But, Mum, the stuff that she's spreading...
Just leave it. It's stupid.
Oh, there you go again, defending her.
What's stupid? What's she been saying?
Oh, Mum, there's no point. You'll just go ballistic.
I won't. I won't.
I didn't realise there was going to be an audience.
Oh, it's a ring! An engagement ring! Shh.
It's the key to my heart
Oh, sweet.
and me flat. Kelly, will you move in with me? Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Claire, lager?
Orange juice, please.
Naughty me. So, what's the birthday girl drinking? Vodka and...
Lemonade.
I'm surprised the company you're keeping after what's been said today.
She's a mate.
Who's a mate? What's up?
Well, I hear that it's been the Hillman half hour down the streetcars, wall-to-wall comedy. Well, next time you think to make light, just remember that was the man who destroyed our Ashley's life.
Who's making light? I've had my name dragged through the mud because of this. People whispering about me in the street.
Sticks and stones.
Look, I'm not saying that I'm feeling anything like what Ashley's been feeling. I wouldn't claim that. But Fred, Hillman was a distant memory. It wasn't me who brought his name back into circulation.
Has anyone heard from Sally?
Not a sausage, Becca.
Do you know what I've never understood? Why they call it run over. Because you're not. Not to side or not to cross the bonnet, maybe. But not run over flat like in cartoons. You get me coat?
I'll get it for you.
Are you okay, hon?
Yeah, fine.
You're not mad at me for springing a surprise?
Mad at you? No way. No, it's just Sally's kid and that, you know, not knowing.
Come here.
They're not back yet.
I've been texting her all day.
What, you haven't heard how she is then?
Who?
Rosie. Haven't you heard?
Heard what?
Well, she had an accident coming out of school.
What kind of accident?
She got hit by a car. Well, I don't know the ins and outs. Kevin and Sally just went screeching off.
That was hours ago. Why didn't they ring me?
Well, they probably didn't think. They were worried sick.
Yeah, and I'm not. 2 hours, she could be dead.
Look, we would have known that by now. But Craig, where you going?
The hospital.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, my mouth ran away with me.
Oh, I wish it had ran you over. Oh.
It's all right. What's up?
Where's your mother?
I don't know. Pub. Sarah, wait.
No, please. Mum, calm down. You said you wouldn't go ballistic.
This is calm. When I see her, then I'll go ballistic.
Oh, no! Stop, Mum, stop!
Are you all right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, it's your birthday. Give us a smile.
But look, if you wanted smiles, you should have given me something a bit better than this.
Oh, wait.
But a trip to Paris? Oh, no. Jewellery? No. A flipping Yale key?
Yeah, to my flat.
I don't care where it's to. It's you being cheap and you reckoning that I'm cheap.
Should have guessed straight off you'd being here.
Sorry?
Heard what you're saying. You're putting it around I'm sending cards to myself.
Mum.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. Cards from Richard. You're saying I sent them to myself because I wanted the attention.
That is not what I said.
Mum, please.
Please what? Please leave off? Thanks for your support, Sarah. I've always been able to rely on you.
That's not fair.
And saying I'm a twisted attention seeker is?
I didn't say that. Look, it was just a remark, Gail. I'm sure you've made plenty of remarks about me.
Someone is sending cards to my house from a dead man. And it's not me.
A dead man?
Her husband, the serial killer.
Shut up, Vera. This has got nothing to do with you. Should have known from the start it was you.
Why would I send you cards?
To make me finish with Phil.
Are you hearing this?
And it worked. I've been so stupid. You wrecked my relationship with Phil because you couldn't bear to see me with him.
The only one who's wrecked their relationship with Phil is you. Is it any wonder he left you? I mean, look at the state of you.
All right, ladies, let's tone it down a bit, shall we? Hey, don't shout at my mum. She's upset. Then take her home. Come on, Mum, let's go home, please.
Yeah, take her home and chuck a bucket of cold water over
I
her.
told you, Vera, this has got nothing to do with you.
Yes, it's ours. We're just having a quiet drink here, please.
And when's anybody been able to have a quiet drink with your wife around?
Well, it's not her ranting and raving.
She's tormenting me, and I'm doing nothing about it. Well, I'm calling the police.
Well, while you're at it, why don't you call an ambulance? Tell them to bring a straitjacket.
Yeah, that's it. You laugh. Doesn't matter what this is doing to me, does it? In fact, I jump every time the postman comes. In fact, I dread every birthday and anniversary.
Mum, come on.
You just laugh.
I want to know if my girlfriend's here. Rosie Webster, I've heard there's been an accident.
Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house in. So he huffed and he puffed.
Deirdre.
And he blew the house in.
Deirdre.
Mm-hmm.
I've been mulling something over.
Oh, what's that?
Well, you know, I told you about Archie. Now he's back.
Well, yes, I know. I saw it myself at the funeral, remember?
Oh, so you did.
So, what about him?
Well, do you think he's come back for me?
Well, let's hope so, shall we?
How do you mean?
Well, we were close. Happen he's come back because he still has feelings.
Well, anything's possible. I mean, suppose he did have feelings. How would you feel about that?
Well, that's what I've been thinking about. I want to be honest, Deirdre. Seeing you again, well, it just stirred something up.
I need some air.
Has he actually said anything that made you think that he might want to pick up the pieces?
You know men, Deirdre. More than anyone, you know men. They're never comfortable talking about their feelings. but I've seen the regret in his eye when he's looked at me.
Look who I found. Where is she?
She's having x-rays.
I want to see her.
Well, you'll have to wait the same as us.
Look, the doctor says she'll be all right. He just wants to see what's broken. Broken?
She was hit by a car.
Yeah, got that on the machine.
Oh, I don't want it, Kevin.
I came as soon as I heard.
Yeah, she got knocked over outside Oak Hill.
I told her before about walking out without looking. Stupid girl.
Hey.
Archie, fancy seeing you here.
Blanche, come and join us. We were just talking about Dolly the sheep.
Oh, from the wool stall on the market?
Oh, no.
Cloning.
Yeah, Archie reckons we'll be able to make clones of ourselves within 50 years. Can't say as I like the idea of that. I mean, I wouldn't like to go to my grave thinking there was still something of me out and about there.
Can I get you a drink?
Well, that's most kind of you. If you're sure, I wouldn't say no to a vodka and tonic.
When has she ever said no?
Anyone else need topping up?
No, thank you. Oh, it is nice to see him back. Yes. Do you know, he certainly put a smile on my face. How about you, Blanche? Are you glad to see him back?
What difference to me would it make whether he's back or not?
What are you staring at?
5'9". I'm not wrong, am I?
No. Are you? Are you on model scouts?
Not quite, love. I'm an undertaker.
Did you eat that? Creep.
There you go, love. Oh, thanks. Here, happy birthday.
Not that it is. Happy.
I don't see what you're going on about. I'd be so made up if my fella gave me a key to his flat.
Look, Joanne, if he really wanted her to move in, he could have asked her any time. But he asked her today because he forgot it were her birthday and he's too mean to buy something decent.
Has he said that?
Well, he's not going to admit to it now, is he? Oh, yeah. Yeah? Nice one. Yeah, I'll come and get it now. Who with that? Just someone I gotta see. Won't be long.
What about your drink?
Just get Kel.
What?
Do you know what? I reckon I'm in dead selfish and ungrateful, aren't I? What do you reckon?
I reckon it's took a lot for Lloyd to give you that key and you've just kind of thrown it back in his face.
Oh, I feel awful. I'll apologise. I'll tell him I'll make it up to him when I move in with him. Yeah. I'm moving in with my fella.
Yeah, if he still wants you.
She's always been one to mouth off that one dead common. No, but a fishwife.
I felt sorry for her.
Felt sorry for her? She deserves all she gets. We lost our life savings through her husband, didn't we, Jack?
20 grand.
A lot of money, that.
And then she has the gall to come in here shouting the odds. I don't know.
It's me. What are you doing here?
I phoned her while you were upstairs.
And said what? Come round quick, my mum's gone mental again.
We were worried.
She phoned me about this setter you've had with Eileen. Honestly, Gail, I'm surprised that you're getting so worked up over this woman.
It's not just her. They're all saying it. And looking at me in the street. Talking behind me back. They think I sent them cards to myself.
Oh, but nobody in their right mind will believe that.
Since when's Eileen Grimshaw ever been in her right mind? I know now. I know she's behind those cards.
Well, you thought it was Phil.
No, you did. And you were wrong. Eileen sent those cards to split me and Phil up, and I was stupid enough to fall into a trap.
Well, then why did you send you a card for your birthday? If she was trying to split you up, why send you one when you'd finished?
Because she's twisted.
Oh, and you told her that?
In the Rovers in front of everyone.
Oh, Gail. What are you doing?
I want the police.
Ugh. Not again.
And these are just ordinary greetings cards.
There's nothing ordinary about them. They're from a dead man.
Well, they're obviously not from a dead man. They're just from someone pretending to be him.
And this was your ex-husband, Richard Hillman.
You don't know who I am, do you?
You're Gail Platt.
I used to be Gail Hillman. Hillman.
Married to Richard Hillman.
Who murdered his wife and our neighbour. Who swindled people out of thousands of pounds, Richard Hillman.
I'm sorry?
He tied up my family and drove us into a canal. I had police standing guard outside the house and panic buttons, and you don't know who I am?
Look, my daughter went through a lot of pain and anguish because of her ex-husband, and, well, since his death, we've all tried to rebuild our lives.
And now somebody's sending us cards.
Threatening cards?
No, birthday cards, but from Richard.
Now do you understand?
So is there anyone who might hold a grudge against you or this Richard Hillman?
What do you think?
Does it hurt a lot?
Yeah.
He's very lucky.
Did you work that out?
He wasn't speeding. He was only doing 20 miles an hour. Can you imagine if he was speeding?
I didn't see the car.
Hey, it's all right.
She's broken her wrist and she's dislocated her shoulder.
Yeah, well, it could have been a lot worse.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Craig's outside.
Yeah? Can I see him?
You can see him in a minute, Rosie. How many times have I told you about wandering around the streets with your music blaring in a world of your own?
Sal, now isn't the time.
Please, can I see Craig?
You can go and get Craig.
I'm really sorry.
You're alive, Rosie. And what's the main thing?
You all right? I've been so worried.
Yeah. I'm alive. That's the main thing.
I just thought I was having her for the afternoon.
I never said that.
You never said anything about babysitting tonight.
Well, have you got plans?
Not really, but that's not the point.
Well, then please, Mum, just this once, please.
Poor little mite. She doesn't know whether she's coming or going. She's got no idea where she lives.
She lives here. It's just that tonight Charlie's taking me out.
I don't know what you'd do if we weren't just over the road. I dread to think.
These are my favourite mother-in-law. What's she doing here?
Her name is Amy.
Mum got confused, thought she was bringing her back.
Well, that's a pity, because we are going out, and she is going to be home alone.
She's staying the night with us.
Good.
Don't know how you can stand being with that man.
Yeah, well, I bet people say that about you and my dad.
Ken always loved me, and I didn't have to lie to trick him into taking an interest in you when you were a baby.
Not this again.
Yes, this, I'm sorry, Tracy, but it's a big thing. There are loads of decent men out there. Why can't you pick one of them?
Mum, please, let's not row.
I hope it was worth it.
It was. I'm happy. Please be happy for me.
What are you looking for?
Oh, my other shoe. I just can't find it anywhere.
Am I a woman?
Correct.
Am I a singer?
That's right.
Am I dead?
No.
Oh.
Now, I am not human, but I am famous.
That's right.
Yeah. And I'm in films.
Yes.
Am I Lassie?
No.
Oh, what a shame.
My turn.
Right.
Have I got my own chat show on television?
No, love. No, you have not got your own chat.
So I'm not Michael Parkinson.
No.
Right, before you start, I did not forget your birthday, OK? How could I? You've been leaving notes around the flat for weeks. And yet I could have bought you a pair of earrings, but I honestly thought that, like, me giving you the key to my place, inviting you to move your gear in, us setting up home together, I thought that'd be...
The most romantic thing in the whole world. Oh, babe.
What, so you're not mad at me then?
Mad about you, not at you. So, when can I move in then?
Tonight?
Great. Mind you, you'll have to sort out some of your junk, though.
Gail's obviously going through a bad time at the moment. Us taking offence is only going to make things worse.
I'll have a word with V, diffuse her before she makes matters worse. You can start more wars than George Bush.
So, you're just going to ignore it, Mum?
No, we rise above it. Take the moral high ground.
Yeah. That'll annoy her even more.
You can't do anything. He was your father.
And he left me some money.
Solicitor said if he hadn't mentioned me at all, then I can maybe contest the will, but... Well, he did mention me, didn't he?
Well, I'm sure Mike wanted you to have much more than 10,000.
Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about it. Still, it's not as if I had the money and somebody stole it, is it?
Yeah, at least you tried. Didn't just let Danny ride roughshod.
So what, I just give up?
Well, if there's nothing to be done...
But I've been cheated. I know I have. And you know what? My dad wouldn't give up. My dad wouldn't just stop. And I'm not going to give up.
Well, you know, we'll support you in whatever you want to do.
Yeah, thanks.
I lost the bracelet you gave me. It just came off when I was hit.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't get upset, Rosie. It's only a bracelet. The doctor says you need to rest.
Are you still mad at me?
No. I only shouted at you because I was frightened. You were very precious to me.
Yeah, me and all. You know, if you need to get off and look after Sophie, I can stay. I can stay all night.
No, Kevin's looking after Sophie. What your granddad be wondering where you are?
I've phoned him.
Can't you both stay? I'd like that.
Yeah, of course we can.
Hiya! I thought you'd still be here. Oh, hello.
We've made up. I'm moving in tonight.
All right. Well, if that's what you want. Anyway, happy birthday.
Oh, Becky. What is it?
Well, just open it and see.
Becky, it's gorgeous.
Well, think about what you know really well.
Well, I'm a woman. I'm no longer alive. And I'm not an actress.
Or a singer.
Oh, no, don't help her.
Well, I want another drink and she's taking all night.
Well, I've never been any good with games. I give up.
Oh, are you sure?
Oh, yes. Agatha Christie. Well, I'd never have got that.
Right. Well, shall we play another game?
Can we get some drinks in?
Yes, and it's my turn to pay.
I'll go to the bar.
I'll give you a hand. Well, I'll have to think what I write for you, Archie. You know this game very well.
Well, I've played it too often. Me and the lads sat in a hearse waiting for funerals to end.
What are you smiling at?
Just a thought. You do miss male company, don't you?
Well, you work with Norris all day.
As I say, you do miss male company.
Archie, I've been trying to have a quiet word with you all night.
What about?
Well, it's about us.
What about us?
Well, now you're back on the scene again. I should never have let you go. I realise now that it were my jealousy that drove you away from me. But I want you to know I've changed. But my feelings for you haven't.
Oh, I see. Blanche.
Yes, Archie.
If there's one thing I learnt all those years undertaking, it was not to look back, not to regret what happened. Now, the time we spent together was magical. No, it really was. And you'll always be a special lady in my eyes, but, well, I think it would be wrong to revisit those feelings.
Oh.
Look, I know what we've got now, which I hope we've got for a long, long time, is a special friendship.
Well, yes, of course. I've got my little dog now. She takes up a lot of my time.
Blanche?
Yes, Archie.
You're a wonderful woman. You always make me smile. And my life's a lot better having you in it.
Hey, look at this. You don't think she was serious about fetching the police in?
Well, it won't be the first time.
We'll see about that.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
You'll be able to test for fingerprints, won't you?
Chances are it's been handled by lots of people. You've not got any of the others to compare it with.
No, I threw them away. But, I mean, they're all the same. It's the same handwriting.
And it's not your ex-husband's handwriting.
How many times do I have to tell you? He's dead.
Well, if you get any more cards...
If? Oh, why don't we wait for the postman? There's bound to be one.
If you get any more, contact us straight away.
Thanks very much for your time. I'll show you out.
No. Show him out. It's my house.
What do you want?
What's she been saying about me?
You are...
Eileen, she's not said anything.
But seeing as you're here, you asked if anybody had a grudge against me. Talk to her.
This isn't helping, Gail.
Look, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Gail, but I do not spend my waking moments thinking about you and plotting against you.
Do you know anything about the harassment to Mrs. Platt?
Harassment?
Sending the cards, Eileen.
No, I don't. Not that she believes me. She told a pub full of people that I was sending them to her.
You wanted Phil out of my life. You've hated me family for years.
Well, no more than you've hated mine. You know, between you and her, you've ruined my life.
I haven't.
Right, that's enough. Stop it, a pair of you. Gail, she's not a sneak. Yeah, she'd fight you in the street, but she wouldn't send you the cards.
Wouldn't waste the postage on you. Anyway, we all reckon she's been sending them to herself.
I am not. I'm not.
I didn't mean that.
Look, there's obviously a lot of history here.
Please, can you just try and find out who's sending these cards?
All I can suggest is if you get another one, ring us. I'll give you my name, at least I'll know about the case. It is harassment, Mrs. Hillman.
My name's Platt. I'm not imagining those cards. Someone is sending them. And I know it's not Richard because he's dead. You were there, Mum. You saw him pull his body.
Yes, he's dead, my darling. We know that.
Someone who knows he's the one thing I'll always be terrified of. Someone is using it to hurt me. To make me relive the nightmare. What have I done, Mum? Why would someone hate me that much?
Here, don't say I never give you out.
Garibaldi wouldn't have gone amiss. There's filming no one in that thing. He's 70 if he's a day.
Morning, love.
Good morning, Archie. You're up with a lark.
I am that. Never been one for lying about, unlike the customers.
So what can I do for you?
Well, it's more a question what I can do for you.
Oh, now that sounds intriguing.
My dear, let me take you away from all this.
Oh, my word. When you talk like that, you sound like Richard Burton.
Would you do me the honour of accompanying me to the theatre tonight?
What a lovely idea. Do you know, it's ages since I've been to the theatre.
See you in the Rovers, five-ish.
What are we going to see?
Nice car, Archie. It's very, shiny.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd treat myself. You only live once.
I would have thought you were more of an Austin princess man myself.
Farewell, sweet princess.
Just don't know what to say to make things better.
You know what we can say? Like, you can't get through anymore.
Hi, it's Gail. I'm not coming in today. Not well. Thanks. Bye.
You've never pulled a sickie in your life?
You're not pulling a sickie, are you, Mum? You're not right.
Mum, do you think I'd be able to stay off as well?
Yeah, nice try, David.
No, I could stay with you, keep you company.
I'd rather be on my own. Not fit to be around anyone today.
You know that flat wallpaper? It's all back in now, babe.
Yeah, very Chinese takeaway.
No, I was thinking we could stick wallpaper on like 2 walls and then Waslow's that glittery, sparkly stuff everywhere else.
Wow.
I know.
Sounds like a Ukrainian brothel.
How would you know that?
Very active imagination. It's a curse. Hey, how come the Queen of Bling isn't wearing her shiny new watch?
Well, you know what Becky's like. As soon as she sees me wearing it, she'll think we're like busy mates.
Oh, don't be tight.
Well, them fake watches are rubbish, ain't they? I'll just tell her it broke.
This isn't fake. This is the real deal.
Don't be daft.
No, honestly, you felt the weight of it.
Look, she's absolutely brassic. She probably got it off Levin's New Market for like a £5.
No. This is the business. Look, it's even got the ID mark on the back. Hey, you got a fan there.
No, but she's skint. I told you that. I bet she robbed it.
This street is full of people he hurt. Them other families. Could be any one of them. Claire gave me a really funny look yesterday.
Mum, she's completely harmless. She'd get upset if she squashed a fly.
Even Emily has reason to bear a grudge.
Mum?
He attacked her. Took her money.
Mum, come off it. Emily's a totally decent
You
human
have
being.
no idea. Anger, hatred, can eat away at people.
But not Emily.
You think you know somebody, but you don't. Not really. You never know what's going on inside their head.
Probably just ordinary, boring things like what they're going to have for the tea or what they're going to watch on TV.
Could be anyone. Someone I call a friend.
Mum, look, I don't think it's a good idea being in this house on your own all day. Maybe you should, I don't know, go for a walk or something?
Yeah, you're right. Bit of exercise do me good.
Yeah, and you could go for a nice slice of cake and a cup of tea in the cafe.
And I could be standing there talking to someone. And they could be smiling back at me. And all the time they're hating me. Wanting to hurt me. Yeah, it's okay. I know you've got to get going. I'll tell you what I told your brother. You be on your guard. You don't know who's out there.
I'm only going to work.
And if you're out and about, don't go sticking those earphones on. You keep your ears and your eyes open.
Craig!
Hiya.
Shouldn't you be at school?
Yeah, but I just wanted to come and make sure.
She's fine. She's going to be back to normal in no time.
Well, normal as she ever gets.
Very funny. Don't worry about her, Craig. She's going to make a full recovery.
Yeah, it should be fine.
First thing your mum will get you when we get out of here, a pair of reflective armbands.
Has it?
Or better still, one of those fluorescent yellow waistcoats to sort workmen wear.
I'm really going to wear that. I think I'd rather get run over again.
Don't make jokes like that.
Yeah, Craig's right. Do you know, it could have been much worse.
Doesn't bear thinking about.
Thank you, Rita. Oh, so thank have you. a lovely evening.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I just hope Archie doesn't take me to somewhere too highbrow.
No.
I mean, the last time I went to the theatre, it was one of them Shakespeare's. Well, don't get me wrong, but between you and me, I couldn't make head or tail of it.
Yeah, that can be plotter.
So in the end, I just decided sit back, relax, and enjoy my chalk eyes.
No, it's very well. Just excuse me a minute, Rita. Sarah, if you don't get Mrs. Winstanley from out that dryer soon, she's going to be taking her hair home in a bag.
Sorry.
You're forever texting that lad. I don't know what you found to talk about.
It's a wonder they don't wear their thumbs out.
Oh, it's not Jason, it's my mum.
Oh.
Honestly, she was in a right state this morning. She's Skyping work and everything.
Is it that card business?
She thinks everybody's against her.
No, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. I mean, yeah, it'll do her good to have a day to herself, you know, help get things in perspective.
Yeah, a little bit of rest. Just what the doctor ordered. Right, well, that's me. So, I'll see you.
Yeah, okay,
Bye.
Rita. Bye.
Rita. I texted her twice now and she's still not answered.
Well, maybe she's having a lie down.
I'll phone her.
Yeah, good idea. Go on.
Hello? Oh, Sarah. I'm sorry. No, my mobile's switched off. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Oh, nothing much. Bit of this, bit of that. Yeah, I know. Go out for a walk. Yeah, you're right. I will. Sarah? Thanks for ringing.
saw Gail this morning. Poor woman looked like a frightened animal.
Well, Sarah says she's in a bit of a bad way.
Well, I've never been a hunter myself, too much of a sensitive type, but I imagine that's what an antelope looks like when it's staring down the barrel of a gun.
Hey, hello, love.
Lovely day.
It is, it is.
I've just come to pay my papers.
Right, here we go.
A quarter of dolly mixture's tar. And don't give me none of them jellies that play havoc with my cavities.
Surprised you've still got a tooth in your head, eating them things.
Well, that's £16.20, love. Soon mounts up, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Especially when you've got Davy's magazines.
That's 55 pence, please.
So, are you feeling better?
I'm absolutely fine. Thank you.
No one blames you, you know. If I'd have had to put up with half of what you've been through, I'd be barking mad myself. I'm trying to be nice. I am. I'm being nice. Oh, forget it.
You're about as subtle as the Blitz, you are.
No, well, while I concede she put a point across with all the finesse of a hippopotamus, I do echo her sentiments.
In English?
Well, when life deals you such a blow, I mean, you can be driven to desperate measures.
It happened, it were nothing but a cry for help. You can spill your guts to us, Gail. We're listening.
You honestly think I'm doing this to myself? You think I torture my family like this?
I'm sure he didn't.
You lot want to look at yourselves. Your constant tittle-tattle's enough to drive anybody round the bend.
Oh, it's not malicious, love. We feel for you. You have a lot of friends round here who care about you.
I just wanted a normal day. That's all. Is that too much to ask for?
Gail.
Sorry. Look, Gail, I know you're having a really rough time at the moment.
I don't need your pity.
It's a total nightmare. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. I mean, not that you are my worst enemy. It's just that we're...
Richard?
Gail? You okay?
Rosa?
She's in bed.
Right.
I think she's still in shock.
Crackers and mushy peas, eh?
Oh, no, it's guacamole.
Come again?
It's like a veggie dip thing. You mash up the avocados. She's dead into it.
I think I'll stick to the mushy peas. So, you been here long?
Most of the day.
Gym school, then?
Yeah, but it's only for today.
Fair enough.
Hey, Liz has just showed me how to do an handbrake today.
Oh, did he let the passengers out first?
We're going to set up a business when I leave school, aren't we? Ches and Liz cabs. It will be brilliant.
Les and Ches.
Oh, well, it sounds very classy either way.
When the time comes. And when you're a man, my son, I will give you the knowledge.
That'll take all of 2 minutes.
The things I've heard in that cab. Hey, I could write a book.
Yeah, that's because they're talking to the back of your head. It lulls them into a false sense of security.
Ah, it's a great life being a cabbie. University of life, lad. On 4 wheels.
Unless you park it in Harper Hale, then it ends up in 4 piles of bricks.
And you can make a fair old whack. You know, tips. That's where the money is. If you're dead cheerful and you smile all the time, it shames them into coughing up.
Like this.
Oh, go on. Go and get some sweets. God bless him.
Thanks, missus. See you later, Uncle Les.
Hey, get us a couple of them licorice shoelaces, will you?
The red ones.
Oh, break his heart if this adoption doesn't happen. Doesn't bear thinking about.
Oh, come on. He must be tougher than he looks. I mean, he survived this long, even with Scylla as his mum.
That's my lady wife you're talking about.
So, what are you going to teach him next? how to do a wheelie.
Oh, you should be doing this, leader.
Sorry.
Oh, look, tell your mum I'll be round late.
Yeah, well, laters.
Latest, darling. Oh, hi, Keith, love. Do you know, I've had a pick of a day.
Well, the weekend's just around the corner and I've got something in mind that just might perk you up.
Oh, good. Sounds intriguing.
A Shadowbank trip, Rivington Pike. And on the way home, we'll stop at a tea shop. You know, scones, pot of tea, all in.
Oh, steady on. How much excitement can you pack into one day?
Oh, come on, it'll be good. It's the Over 60s Club.
Over 60s? Oh. Well, I appreciate the thought, Keith. I do really. But I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
Well, you won't need much, you know, wind cheater and a pair of sensible shoes.
How many times I've got to tell you I haven't got a pair of sensible shoes? I'm going to buy a pair for one afternoon.
Well, it would be handy for the next time we take a trip up the great outdoors.
I have walked up mountains in my slingbacks, I'll have you know. Pensioners do, right?
Yeah, right.
Well, I don't want to be lumped together with a load of pensioners. I'm not like that. I mean, hopefully I'm still vibrant and young at heart.
I know you won't thank me for saying this, Audrey, but it's about time you started acting your age.
Archie, I'm not late, am I?
It's a lady's prerogative.
Oh, Rita, what lovely manners.
What are we going to see?
Oh, well, now then, I hope this is all right. To just try and keep an open mind.
Shall I get 'em in?
No, you're all right. We're not stopping.
Hey, Kel, what time is it?
I don't know.
Why, you're not wearing your new watch? Well, don't you like it? Because if you don't like it, I can swap it for another.
No, it's fine.
Well, it obviously ain't, or else you'd be wearing it. Look, if you don't like it, just say. Go on, just say it, because it's written all over your face anyway.
No, it's not that I don't like it.
Well, what then?
Look, I'm different now, Becky. No, I'm not like I was before. I work for the stuff I get, and I just want things to be kosher.
So, what are you saying?
Well, you nicked it, didn't you?
You rotten cow.
Ladyboys of Bangkok. Oh, my word.
It's all the rage now, apparently, you know. Yes, very artistically done. Shall we go?
Why not?
Artistic, my eye. Fellas who want to be girls with bosoms sticking out to beat the band and their tackle tucked where the sun doesn't shine.
Well, I don't know. I think it's, you know, all the dancing and singing and carrying on. It must be so glamorous.
Trust him to want to go looking at pervo sexuals. Sex mad he is.
Maybe that's what comes with working with death on a daily basis.
I stare death in the face every time I look in a mirror. Doesn't get my motor running.
I'll just...
Some people have more money than sense.
Oh, for goodness sake, Keith, shut up.
Hey, Audrey, I think Archie's after drumming up a bit more business. I mean, a woman of my advanced years in an open-top sports car, I'll catch pneumonia.
Age is nothing but a number. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yes. Well, have a lovely time, anyway.
Hey, we will.
Don't say a word. Not a word.
Ooh, you got a black one in there.
Has the social worker been on?
Not this again.
I don't even know why I'm bothering. She's just going to say no.
Hey, I've heard from old Snoopy Dross.
I could bang your flaming heads together. How many times? It doesn't matter.
It matters to us.
Yeah, it does. A dead lot.
Oh. So this is how it's going to be, is it? You two ganging up on me in my own home?
I just want us to be a proper family. All official like. I'm already like a dad to you, aren't I? We live in the same house. I tell you stuff, and we have a laugh.
Yeah.
We even look like father and son.
Ches is proper ginger. You're more strawberry blonde.
Yeah, but we're still in the same league, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Bit of bleach would sort that out, Ches.
When I'm in my cab and I get talking to people, I say I've got 4 kids, I have. Greg, ooh, the less said about him, the better. Leanne, Toya, and my youngest, Chesney. The apple of my eye.
Do you really say that? Do you?
Yeah, I do. Because you're in there. That's where you are. And the social workers can say what the hell they like. But they'll never change that.
Oh, well, don't take me on a Wednesday. Take me on a Tuesday.
You'll love it, believe me.
I know I will. Oi, Kelly! Oh, what now?
Come on, you know she means well.
What do you think I am, eh? Here, a receipt for the watch I bought you.
Oh, Becky, I didn't mean to...
I wish I hadn't bothered.
Come on. Girls on.
Well, that music's loud. How is she?
Yeah, fine. Much brighter.
Did you nip home and do her some lunch?
No need.
Don't tell me she did it herself, Kevin. And she's supposed to stay in bed.
Mum, will you please tell her to turn that music off? It's making me depressed.
Craig's here. Been here all day. Regular little Florence Nightingale he is.
Really? No, he's not making her any better. He's making her worse. He was reading poetry to her before.
So I tell him to make a move.
Yeah, tell him to sling his hook, the big drink of water.
No, why don't you ask him to stay for a bit of tea?
Oh, Mum's idea of a great night in. Eating fish fingers with the living dead.
I know you mean well, but you don't have to keep checking up on me, you know.
I'm your mother. It's my job. Anyway, I'm glad I did. You don't look too clever.
Neither do you.
What are we like? Deep in the doldrums.
Why, what's wrong?
Oh, Keith, miserable beggar. Do you know, he goes about with a great big black cloud hanging over his head. He won't be happy till he's turned me into Nora flaming batter.
Thought I saw Richard Hillman today.
Oh, Gail, come on, stop this.
A man got out of the taxi. In the back, it could have been him.
Look at me. Come on, look at me. Richard Hillman's dead and buried.
I know. But for a minute, I thought it was him.
You're dwelling on this too much, Gail. It's taking over your life.
Is it any wonder? Everywhere I go, people are talking about me.
Oh, well. You know what folks are like around here. I mean, they'll soon get bored going to someone else.
I'm loving it. Makes their own miserable lives more bearable.
Oh, now stop it. Stop talking like this. It's poisoning you.
Who's doing it to me, Mum? They say time heals. Doesn't. Distracts, that's all. You carry on with your life, you get on with things because you've no choice. Something like this happens and you're back where you started.
Look at you. You're not eating properly, you're not sleeping, you make yourself ill.
Past caring.
Oh, well, we're worried sick about you. Sarah, David, it's not fair on them. Look, why don't you ask one of the doctors at work, see if they'll give you some sleeping pills or something?
I don't know.
Well, I know. I know one thing for sure. You cannot carry on like this.
Well, I ain't got time. You'll have to get the bus.
Danny, it'll take 10 minutes.
I ain't got 10 minutes. I ain't even got 10 seconds anyway. Every moment their factory is some whites losing money. Money which you love spending and all, remember?
Oh, I don't believe this.
Well, believe it, babe, because this is reality. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what? I hate you sometimes.
Nice one.
Everything I do for you, and you can't even be bothered to give me a lift.
Well, life's a bitch, innit?
Right. Well, you're not going to be getting any tonight, then?
Well, that's OK, because I've got a headache.
Danny?
Leanne?
Right, I'm going to get a taxi, then.
Are you really?
Oh, but I should be here by now.
Well, I don't think you'll have much luck with Liz, but be my guest.
What, you don't mind?
Of course I don't. Take out the money I'll just give you.
What money?
See, kiddo, now you're learning.
Toodle pin.
Bye.
I'll be watching you in a minute.
Danny,
Hello, love.
I got a letter this morning.
Well, good for you.
You'll be getting one and all.
Well, I can't wait.
We need to discuss settlement.
We?
My solicitor says...
Listen, Frank, tell the bloodsucker to get in the queue, all right?
Danny!
I ain't having this conversation.
Important. Yeah. And?
Look, I'm not explaining myself.
It should be here by now, but it's not. That means it could still be in your bag.
Leave the poor bloke alone.
No way. How do you know? I know because I sorted it myself. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get home before midnight.
Let's just have a quick look.
No!
Get off him!
I don't know what mad stuff your fella's on, love, but if he don't leave us alone, I'm calling the police.
What you looking at?
Oh, yeah, I get it. A bit of power. These are people's lives you're playing with. You're lucky our dogs are flaming wussy because you get in.
Your neighbours need help.
I'm afraid that's beyond even the good Lord.
Has the letter come?
Sorry, son. Maybe tomorrow, eh?
He's never gonna come.
Look on bright side, eh? We could be millionaires.
Oh, yeah, I was listening to that.
You've done me ironing.
Might have.
You've put creases in me jeans.
Yeah, and?
Creases in jeans for train spotters.
I think it's quite retro myself. Newsflash, it's called fashion.
Yeah, and I'm the victim. Do us a favour, Kel, leave me clobber alone.
Oh, I'm only trying to take care of you. I feel dead useless, you know. You mean you won't let me do anything? You won't even let me cook for you.
That's because you can't.
Right, no need to rub it in. A woman is meant to look after a man. That's just the way it is.
Says who? Look, Kel, I'll look after myself. It's the way it's always been. I don't want you to be no flippin' domestic goddess.
Oh, great. What does that make me then?
You're my Venus, babe. You're my goddess of love. Now go on your bike.
Shall I fetch us something nice on for tea?
Yeah, and maybe I'll teach you how to cook it.
I don't think so. I'm a goddess now, I don't do kitchens. I do bedrooms, though. Maybe it's off if you're looking.
Happy days. Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
I told you, I'm not wearing it.
She's going to notice.
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't ask for it, did I? It's tough.
Kel, you're going to have to sort this out, babe.
Yeah, I will. I'll talk to her, I promise. See ya.
No, when I called the health centre and they said you hadn't come in.
Running a bit behind that.
I was worried.
You were checking up on me.
What?
Don't mind me.
Say it. I look a mess.
Gail, I haven't said a word.
I can't remember the last time I had a decent night's sleep.
Have you thought any more about what we were talking about? Getting some sleeping tablets?
No! I don't need this. It'll be like saying they've won. It'll be like Richard's won. I just can't go back there.
I've already told you. I haven't spoken to Rita.
But you'd agree that she returned home at an uncharacteristically late hour.
I was asleep. I'm not her jailer, Norris, and neither are you. Now, may I pay you for this?
And she's having another lie down now.
What exactly is your point?
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Theirs wasn't just some mere trip to the theatre.
Oh, for goodness
She's got the glow.
What glow?
The glow, the colour, the colour, the aura, the colour of love. Cupid has visited. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he isn't infesting her dreams as we speak.
Who's infested? Norris, with nonsense.
Just telling Emily about your sojourn to the theatre last night.
Oh, that's what he's calling it, is it?
Have a nice time.
Marvellous, thank you. It's a long time since I saw such a good cabaret. Notwithstanding his antics.
I never had Archie down as the song and dance type.
Oh, he's full of surprises.
Yes, he's made quite an impression.
Oh, yes. I can honestly say last night's experience will stay with me always. It sounds wonderful.
Oh, perhaps you could edify us with the title of this masterpiece so we too can have this life-changing experience.
I'm not sure it'd be your thing, Norris. It's, how shall we say, a little avant-garde.
No, I'm quite sure my creative taste can keep up with Archie Shuttleworth's pick of the week.
Please, Rita. Well, if you must know, the show is called The Lady Boys of Bangkok. I'll go and put kettle on.
Sounds oriental. What exactly is a lady boy?
Look, I'm really sorry about last night. I mean, I just got wrong end of the stick. Honest.
Have you got the time?
Becky.
You all right? I couldn't help notice the tension.
Not now,
Come on, Kelly. A problem shared is a pain laid bare.
Well, I don't know what's up with you.
Well, something's up. Should have faced like a smack bum all morning.
Yeah, well, it's not my problem.
I've made a complete pillock of myself. That's what I've been driven to. Having a pop at post-it.
No news is good news.
Oh, do me a favour. Who the hell in their right mind is going to let me adopt that kid? I'm surprised you let us keep that flaming mutt.
Come on, mate.
Bottom of the barrel. That's me. I've never given a stuff about the law, me. That's what happens when you play fast and loose all your life. Destroying a child's dreams.
Les, you know Al Capone.
I've lived a bad life, OK?
You've made a few mistakes, so what?
Lied? Cheated?
Yeah, and you've always been found out. I'm sorry, mate, but you're no villain. You'd be really rubbish at it.
Just for once, I want to do something right with my life.
Then fight.
What the hell do you think I've been doing?
Yeah, but now you've given up. Sorry, mate. If you want to be a dad, you've got to earn it.
Give us that phone.
Use your mobile.
It's too expensive this time of the day. There's life in this cowboy yet. Mwah.
All right, bruv? Look, I've got nothing to say to you.
Nothing? What, Nish, you sure about that? Because this will ain't going to sort itself out on its own, is it?
You'll be hearing from someone soon.
What, from your people? So what they got planned for me, then? You want to rumble, son. You got to soften me up a bit first, bit of body work before the old knockdown, you know what I mean?
It's all just a big game to you, isn't it?
You're kidding, ain't you? The game takes two, Adam. This is just like shooting fish in a barrel, boy.
You think you've got all the answers, but you haven't.
That's it. That's better. Now follow it up. Come on. Now, see, I'm disappointed with that.
My heart bleeds.
Well, you're going to feel a lot worse when this is over, Sam.
You reckon?
Yeah, I do. Because I've learnt a few things from Michael.
What's that? Lying and stealing? I don't think so.
No. A bit of a card fiend, our old man, in his day. Loved to gamble. Loved poker. But you already knew that, didn't you? You being so close and all.
Is there a point to all this?
My point, boy, is that he would have told you, never, ever bluff, unless you're willing to be called. And I am calling. I'm so glad we could have this little chat. We should do it again sometime.
This ain't over.
Good. Well, you know exactly where to find me, don't you? You can bring Ken. He can hold your hand.
You want chips every 5 minutes?
The only thing I'm hungry for is a fight.
You what?
I call her social worker. She's coming round later. I said I had some new information, like.
What new information?
I don't know. I'll make it up as I go along.
That postman were right. You are on flipping drugs.
I've got to do summit. I'll beg if I have to.
Les, he's just a kid. This time next week, Ched would have forgotten all about it.
Don't say that.
We gave it a go.
Is that what you expect me to tell him?
What he's never had, he can't miss.
You might be right, but at least I'm trying. You're his man. You don't even know what you've got.
Oh, Oh, Gail, thank you.
It's like you're feeding an army.
Do you know, I wish I was. At least I'd know where it was all going.
It's a black hole called children.
Do you know, I've been meaning to pop round and see you, know. It's just...
You've got a lot on your plate. Don't worry, I'm fine.
You look tired. Look, if you need someone to talk to, I'm always there to listen.
That's my problem. Everybody around here seems to be listening.
Oh, they only hear what they want to hear.
I sometimes wonder if I'm going mad. They think I am.
Trust me, you're not. It just feels like that sometimes.
So what's the answer?
Put a big smile on that face of yours and tell him to go to hell. Well, thanks for nothing.
What's going on?
Like you care.
Becky, don't be like that. Who wrote phone?
The bank, all right? They won't give us a loan and take me money quick enough.
Well, what do you want a loan for?
'Cause I need flipping money. And before you say it, I ain't taking that watch back.
Well, you know you shouldn't have bought it.
It's called a present.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to help you, though.
Yeah, well, I don't need your help. I can take care of myself, all right? I've done it all my life.
Okay.
Look, you want to do something for me? Why don't you make me happy and wear it sometime? All right.
Oh, flipping heck, I'm knackered.
The house looks brilliant. Thanks, Uncle Les.
Ah, you're worth it, son. Hey, hopefully it won't be Uncle for too much longer, eh?
They can't say no.
Not if I have out to say about it. But get us a lager, son.
I'll get it.
Not flaming again! Don't answer that door. You scared me half to death, woman.
Well, you could have at least made a flaming effort. So you're settling in?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, that good?
Yeah, it's the best. Don't say out to him, but it's so perfect.
Give it a couple of months.
And guess what?
I'm sure you're going to tell us.
Oh, what's she been saying about me?
Oh, I hate to tell you this, Kelly, but the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
Oh, well, what is it then, Sean?
You really don't know? Okay, but this is seriously top secret.
Are you going to belt him or shall I?
Becky's been evicted.
Sit down before you wear out what's left at carpet.
Shall I put the kettle on?
We'll put it up later. Buy us some time, eh? Right, let me do all the talking.
God help us.
Do your top button up.
Good luck.
Who needs luck when you've got love, eh? Well, make yourself flaming presentable.
Mr. Battersby?
Oh, you look perish, love. Welcome to our lovely warm home.
I'm afraid this will have to be a short visit.
Too right it will. We haven't had us tea yet. My gut's starting to think my throat's been cut.
I got here as soon as I could.
You've got time for a cuppa, surely. Chesney, do the honours. Let me show you round.
I've seen the house.
For the lad's sake, eh?
Lead the way.
After you.
I wish I'd been there.
Well, you didn't miss much. I thought we was going to turn the waterworks on for a minute.
So is it sorted then?
We're all bar the shouting, yeah. He knows he's got nothing. Don't worry about that. Oh, yeah, look out. Ken, Deirdre, do you want a drink?
Just ignore him.
Must be the aftershave you brought me, love.
And you can wipe that smile off your face.
And who's going to make me? You?
Come on, girls, there's no need for this, all right? Whatever's happened, it's all water under the bridge.
Exactly what planet are you living on?
I think what he's trying to tell you is you've lost.
Well, I don't know where you get your information.
We'll try Adam.
If you've been threatening him...
I think you'll find he threatened me, OK?
Well, you must have deserved it.
I just told him a few home truths, Deirdre, that's all. Maybe you should do the same. Stop this getting silly.
You've stolen what's rightly his.
Well, take me to court and prove it then.
Oh, come on, Ken. This isn't over.
What, are you lot reading from the same cue cards or something? Possession's 9/10 of the law. You was the teacher, Ken, do the maths.
That's Holden.
Yeah.
Cheers, babe.
Cheers.
So, how was your day?
Same as always, long and tiring. I'll give us another drink.
Well, you haven't finished that one yet. What's wrong, love?
I've told you I'm fine.
I may not be the sharpest tool in the box, but I know when something's up.
Look, it's nothing, okay? If you must know, I'm just worried about Gail.
Your family will be the death of you.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I'm sure my daughter will be very pleased to hear that. I mean, she's got nothing else to worry about, has she?
Well, you know I didn't mean it like that. I can't read your mind, Audrey.
I know, love. No, I don't expect you to.
Right. Well, then, I'll get that drink now.
No, no, not for me, love, thanks. I'm tired. I think I will get an early night.
Right, I'm just going bog. Think about where you want to go, yeah?
Okay. All right.
Danny?
Do you mind if I have a private word? Do you mind?
Be my guest.
Listen, about this morning, I'm sorry. I apologise, I was out of order. You know what it's like. A million things to do, heads all over the place.
Get lost, Danny.
See, I deserve that.
You ain't even begun to get what you deserve.
Well, be that as it may, Frank, I'm holding an olive branch here. You're right, we do need to talk, love.
Not anymore.
Well, look, why don't we set a date to do it, eh? We can talk tomorrow. Do it now if you want.
My blood-sucking solicitor will be in touch.
I can understand you've got the ump.
I ain't having this conversation.
Frankie. Frank.
Only that's your cue, pal.
Well, you know where I am if you change your mind.
I won't.
We're going home.
I thought we were going out.
Well, you thought wrong.
You could eat your tea up these walls.
Mr. Battersby,
Les.
you indicated that you had some new information for me.
Yeah.
Well? I thought so. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to monopolise my time in this way. I have 16 cases, of which you are only one.
Yeah, but this is really important.
They're all important. Now, do you have anything to tell me or not? Thank you for the tea and the tour.
I just want a piece, Dad.
Well, the assessment team will see everything that's in my report.
Oh, no, they won't. Not everything. For starters, it won't say that my husband here would die for Chesney. Thinking about it, after some of the things they got up to, I'm surprised he hasn't.
So,
look, I haven't got time for...
Just hang on a minute.
I think you'll need this.
You've had your say. You've written that flaming report of yours. Well, I'll tell you what it won't say. It won't say that Les is the best thing that's ever happened to my Chesney. I should know. Because I'm the worst.
Don't say that, Scylla.
It's true, isn't it?
Mum.
It has to be said, Ches. The way I see it, some women want to be mothers. Me, I had accidents. 3 of them. My mistakes that you lot were left to clear up after. If it weren't for him, Ches would probably be where you're right now, in some place you call a home. But he's not. He's here. In a proper home with a man who loves him. Who loves me. God knows why. I know I'll never be best woman in the world. But no one, not you, not some assessment team, can tell me that he is not the best dad that Ches will ever have. He gave us a chance. Why can't you give him one? Right. I've said my piece, now sling your hook. And I want answer tomorrow. Yes or no? No more of this faffing around. If you can't do hotels, do that.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
I can't promise.
Don't matter now.
flipping love you two.
What?
Hiya, Gorge. No, we ran out of bacon. Go on, stick grill on. I'm back in a bit. See ya.
Right, was expecting Craig. Cool. She's through here. Hiya.
What have you done to yourself? You look really weird.
I bought you these.
Did you buy them or did you bring them? There is a grammatical difference.
I bought them. What are they?
Dad, please don't pretend you know a thing about goth culture.
I live with you, don't I?
Jack Johnson. Craig, you're scaring me.
Hey, no, he's really chilled.
Hey, you've underdone it on the eyeliner, haven't you, Craig?
Mum, do you mind not interfering in my conversations, please? You were so shameful.
Well, I like Jack Johnson.
Yeah, because you're about 90 million years old. Oh. Honest to God, they've been fussing around me all weekend, and I'm just sick of it.
Yeah, well, it's only because they're worried about you. You're their little girl.
Little? Craig, have you stood behind her when the sun's shining? It's like an eclipse. Explain yourself. This thing just hasn't stopped ringing. Hello?
Hello, Chewbacca. What are you doing today?
What, after murdering you mean? Not a lot.
Only I was going to pop and see She Who Will Not Be Mentioned. You know, talk about the divorce.
Ah, and who said romance was dead, eh?
Listen, it'll be in our best interests. We don't want her to go all out and get half of everything because if we leave it to the solicitors, that's exactly what's going to happen.
You see more of Frosty Knickers now than when you were married to her.
Right, I'm off anyway.
What, are you going to go now?
Yeah. Oh, do we need anything while I'm out?
Yeah, get some bog roll. Oh, and kitchen cleaning and all. But don't get that stuff with bleaching because it ruins your clothes.
I wonder where Becky slept last night.
What's her name?
You know, I bet everyone at work says it's my fault.
Is it Fane Cotton?
You know, it's no fun being homeless.
Is it not? I heard it was a right barrel of laughs. I'm surprised they didn't advertise it on the telly. Tired of living in the city? Why not live in a cardboard box?
Oi.
Oh, come on. You didn't make her buy you the watch.
No. Well, maybe she stayed in hostel.
She'll be fine. Essos always are.
It's not Fern Cotton. It's her married to a thingy, you know, tall lad with shiny teeth and 70s hair. She's on everything.
Don't care who she is. She can do with chucking a few pies down her.
Pushing your luck, ain't you?
Where's Mr. Personality?
If you've come to be rude.
No, I've come to have a word. Come on, Frank, if your big butch boyfriend ain't about, you know as well as I do, we've got things to discuss. Morning, Jay. Just rolled out of the pit, your lazy article.
What are you doing in my house?
Well, technically, it's kind of mine. I still pay the rent.
Yeah, well, technically, I wish you were dead, but you don't always get what you want in life, do you?
Very good. You're learning. Don't hit him with your handbag. He's only having a laugh.
Come on, we can talk about this down the pub.
Are you mad?
Well, you don't want me here, do you?
Frankie, what will people think?
Jamie, if I worried about what people thought of me, I'd never get out of bed in the morning. Let's go.
Righto, love. I'll enjoy that. Little drink for your stepmum.
Oh, I'm not a fan of cross-country. I overheat and my legs go like... Oh, what's that meat called that you get in a tin? Tinned meat. Corned beef.
That's a great look.
Yeah, you know our PE teacher, Miss Calhoun. She was a right big letter. She used to make us
Oh, it's nice and warm in here.
What's up with you?
How do you mean?
Where'd you sleep last night?
Oh, I slept at my mate's. Yeah, Katrina. She's dead nice, is Katrina. She's got a great big house.
Oh, right. She's not got running water?
What, do I smell?
No, it's just, well, you might want to make friends with soap and water before the day's out.
All right. I slept on a park bench up at Red Wreck. Well, I say slept, I didn't actually sleep. I'm too scared.
Oh, do you want a Chris?
Yeah, Tara, I'm famished.
Hey, maybe I could slip you a hot pot while no one's looking.
Here, do you want a drink?
Do you do coffee, Sean? I can do some hot.
There's always me. One frothy mochaccino coming right up.
Look here. What? Are them two getting back together again or what?
What are you having, love?
Orange and lemonade, drop the love. I'll sit there. Do you want my autograph?
Getting the dust off your mucky mags?
Oh, Archie.
Behold the poor soul that has to work bank holiday weekend.
Hey, do you know, Archie, I dreamt last night that I was dancing with the ladyboys of Bangkok.
Hey.
I couldn't get our lovely evening out of my head.
Hey, we're a good do, wasn't it? Hey, listen, how do you fancy a run out to Chatsworth?
When?
Well, lunch in the Peaks.
I've been to Chatsworth. It isn't Saint-Tropez.
Ignore the dissenter, Rita. What do you say?
Well, I'm a bit tied up for a couple of hours. I won't really be done till about 2.
Then we'll leave a bit later and have a spot of afternoon tea together. I'll see you sometime after 2.
It's a date.
Hey.
Is it?
Imogen, did you hear what happened to me? Oh, is it hilarious? What have you heard? She not told Imogen yet. I thought Imogen was the best mate.
No, she's been at a cello workshop in Giggleswick.
I've got some herbal tea, soothing.
Freak.
Sophie, do you know, I think you look very nice, Craig.
Yeah. But you so know what happened. Imogen heard I'd lost the use of both my legs. Oh, that is officially bear.
What's bear?
Bear's like wicked. All the cocky kids use it at school. She keeps cutting out on me.
I don't know why you're finding this so funny.
Get some wool and knit yourself a sense of humour, Craig.
I'm being serious. You could have died.
Do you know, Craig's right, Rosie. I'm finding this very hard to listen to you bigging up this story to all your mates, cracking jokes about it. Stand-up comedians are funny, and slipping on a banana skin, that's very funny, but this isn't.
God, you're in a really weird headspace. All of you. And as for what you're wearing... Hello?
Right, so I want to offer you 50 grand cash.
Right. Well, I'll think about it.
Well, what's there to think about? Frank, I'm trying my hardest here, love. Come on, mate. I want this to be as amicable as possible. I mean, all this has come about because of me, and I want to see you all right, you know?
Thanks. But like I say, I'll have to think about it.
He's offered her 50 grand cash.
Right, I'll go and ring Jamie.
There you go. It's all yours.
Oh, I can't take your money.
We can't have you sleeping on the streets again.
£3.80? What's she going to do with that? Buy a house in Salford?
Hang on. Where's she going?
Mr. Baldwin.
Fuzzy foot?
Oh, I love it when you call me that. Do you know Becca?
Not intimately.
Well, she's got a slight cash flow problem at the moment. And we were just wondering, what with you being a really, really generous boss and all that, whether you might give her a little advance in her wages. Because, like, she can't afford to pay her rent and they've kicked her out. And now she's officially an homeless. She's desperate, Mr. Baldwin. She's desperate, Dan.
How much? Right.
Oh, well,
Right, here you go, look. Take 50 quid. All right, leave 20 for me to buy the drinks, will you, Fuzz?
Do you know what? Don't you listen to anything they say about you, Mr. Baldwin. I think you're great.
I'm all up, Fuzz, aren't I?
Ta-da!
Oh, that's so nice of him.
I got it for you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and you're dead nice and all fizz. But I might as well face facts. And that is me on the streets again tonight. Anyone for a bevy?
And don't take the circuitous route. You can't kid a kidder.
Lloyd! Lloyd, wait a minute!
it. I nearly lost me mulligatawny then.
Make it quick. She's taking her soup over to a poorly friend.
Sorry. Come back and move in with us. Just for a couple of days. She's been sleeping rough. I knew it.
What? Kel, we're not used to living with each other, yeah? Never mind throwing someone else into the mix.
Oh, please. I couldn't live with myself otherwise. Never mind with you. I know it's not ideal, and I know she's a bit clingy, but it's kind of down to me, isn't it?
I don't know what to say, Kel.
Just say yes, and then get me to Balaclava Terrace. I'm trying to be a good Samaritan here.
Yeah, so am I, only he won't play ball.
OK, go on, go on. Hey, nothing permanent, mind.
Oh, thanks, babe. Sorry, Blanche.
Now can we go? Me pal Peggy'll be wasting away by now.
I must need my head testing.
Rita has designs on Archie.
Designs? She's got full-blown architectural plans on this one. Oh, you should see her when he comes through that door, fanning herself with the people's friend like something out of Liaison Dangereuse. And I'm sorry. I find it highly inappropriate that he took her to see a bunch of post-operative transsexuals prancing around in bikinis. I mean, that's what they mean by a date these days, is it? I mean, what's wrong with the soft shoe shuffle round the parquet at the Alhambra?
Rita implied to me that her feelings were purely platonic.
Telltale sign, Emily. When somebody says it's purely platonic, what they actually mean is I'm nuts about him, but I don't know how he feels about me. No, you mark my words. Picking out veils in Birkenstocks next week.
Where's Becca? Oh, Sean's just slipped her upstairs for a quick shower.
Oh. Do you think she's a bit weird?
Weird in what way?
Well, I'm not being funny, but you know she bought you that watch?
Yeah, I never asked for it.
I know, but she did spend a lot of money on it.
So,
isn't that the kind of thing you do if you fancy someone?
Are you saying she's a lesbian?
A lesbian? I don't know.
Oh, please. Becca, she's no tennis player. She has had more blokes than you lot put together.
Hey, how do?
We thought we'd just pop in for a pre-jaunt sniff.
Can I get anyone out?
Oh, well, we've only just got these, actually, Archie, but thanks anyway.
G&T, Rita?
Thank you, Archie. Oh, I haven't seen you in that top before.
Oh, well, I bought it myself at Christmas. We're saving it for something special.
Hello? What? No, I don't, sir. We don't want double glazing, do we?
No, look what I've got.
Ah, well done. Aren't you clever?
Yep.
No bleach. So, do you want me to sleep with you now? Show you how grateful I am?
Can do if you want.
Well, no, I don't want. I'll switch that off for you. It's doing me head in.
So, do you want to know how it went or what?
Oh, yes, please. I love it when you talk Frankie to me.
OK. I offered her 50 grand. Where are you going?
Oh, I just thought I'd go and talk settlements with Jamie. What do you reckon? I thought I might give him my hair straighteners. Or maybe a big kiss, tongues and everything.
See, what do you have to
See,
be
it's not nice, is it? Hearing about your dreaded ex. I tell you what, while I'm there, why don't I just give him everything, eh? My whole body, the lot. What do you think?
What is the matter with you? I think it's a small price to pay.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do, to get what I want. We want.
Ah, right. Out comes the truth, don't
No,
you?
listen. I mean, what's best for us, that's what I mean. You know what I mean, Lee. Don't start, love. I mean, if she says yes, we are laughing all the way to the bank, mate. We'll be rich.
Oh, yeah. Rich minus 50 grand.
Well, it'll be richer than if she gets what her solicitor recommends.
I bet she was all over you like a rash, wasn't she?
See, that's women. No, she wasn't.
Whatever.
Look, Lee, do you think I'm enjoying this, do you? Because I ain't.
There's something wrong with your telly?
It's a black and white movie. It's dead sad.
Oh, Alan Bates, I love him.
Is he related to Norman Bates?
He ain't real, is he?
Did Archie?
Simon Bates.
Oh, didn't you write to him once?
Yeah, I got him to play Copacabana when I split with Pervy Pete.
Oh, that were a lovely relationship.
I know. He OD'd in the end, you know.
Drugs?
Donuts. He had that, what's that disease called with your sugars?
Oh, I don't know. I hope I don't get it.
Ches, get that, will you?
Hello? Hang on.
What? Having my nails done? What, are you blind? Have some respect for your elders, lad.
It's the social worker.
Turn that down, Kirk.
Hiya, Jenna, love. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Jenna, hang on, babe.
Ah, she's recommending us for adoption. Result!
Watch your nails, kids. Oh, why don't you get over here, Jenna, and we'll all get bladdered? You are? Oh, all right. Enjoy your movie.
Flipping heck. How long's she been in that shower? She was shriveled up like a flaming prune.
Oh, party at my mum's. Do you fancy it?
Did you have a nice time at the shops?
Oh, you've been to the shops?
What did you get?
Well, there's a little market round the corner. I got one of them dream catchers.
Oh, Dreamcatcher, yeah.
Love dream catchers.
Yeah, me and all. What is it they do exactly?
Catch bad dreams.
Oh, it's good, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's like an Indian thing, isn't it?
Oh, do you get a lot of nightmares, you know, post Charlie?
It was an ex-boyfriend, Kelly, not a pile up on the M1.
Whatever.
Guess what?
What?
Talked to Lloyd and he said you can come and move in with us, for a bit.
You're joking.
Hiya. Oh.
Don't tell me you're into dream catchers as well.
No, I've just had a shower upstairs in case you're wondering why the bathroom's all steamed up.
Oh, you get up to all sorts once my back's turned, don't you?
Chicken in a basket sounds really nice. What's the name of the pub again?
Bag of nails in the precinct.
Oh, sounds interesting.
Hey, hello, Audrey.
Hi, Rita, aren't you?
How do?
Are you off somewhere nice? We're going to Chatsworth House.
Yeah, you know, nice run out into the peaks, you know.
Oh, very adventurous.
Well, bank holiday, you know, it's nice to do something special. I'm sure you'll understand.
Yes, that's right. That's why we're off to the clock, if you please.
Oh.
No expense spared for us, Eki.
Do you know, I'm almost jealous.
Hey, come on now, Rita, or we'll end up booking into a B&B at this rate.
Lead on, MacDuff.
I will.
Bet she'd love that, especially if there weren't twin beds.
Hey?
Oh, come on, let's see if I've got a table, my treat.
What's wrong with a bag of nails?
They've just gone rusty.
Rosie, will you stop texting Imogen and look at me?
Are you dumping me?
Don't be daft.
Have you kissed somebody else?
No.
Have you slept with somebody else?
Don't be soft, no, of course not.
Mm.
Look, it's just when I was at the hospital and I was asking the doctors how you were, I could see them all looking at me. They were all on edge because of the way I looked. And since then, it's really done me head in.
Yeah, but we want people to think that we're freaks. It's to be actively encouraged.
Well, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being judged everywhere I go. And if you must know,
What?
I can't afford the makeup. Look, Rosie, I just want to be normal. I've had enough weird stuff happen to me in my life without people treating me like I'm a monster. Oi, talk to me.
Congratulations, Chesney. Thanks.
Hey, someone give us one of your strips.
No! Kurt won't be able to control himself and take the clothes off, will you, Kurt Flats?
Hey, I like the younger model.
Thanks.
Hey, have you got a couple of poles to do a bit of limbo dancing?
Oh, he'll try every trick in boot, you.
What are you on about?
To try it on with my fella.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, do you fancy me?
I bet you would if you want with her.
He'd have anyone if you want with her.
Are you calling me a what's that? A male slapper?
Are you slagging my man?
It was just a suggestion. You know I want free fajitas for a fortnight with my limbo in Lanzarote.
I've seen where you live, Tim.
Stella, I do not fancy Les.
Why, what's wrong with him?
Hey, I'm a Disney.
Which one, Slappy Tapioca?
Prime fillet steak.
Oh, come on, let's do river dance. You know you like that one. You don't have to use your arms.
Hey, Kirky. Kirky, I love you. You know that, don't you? You're like a daughter to me, you. Oh, don't.
Are your family always like this?
$50 grand? Is that how much it cost to buy you off?
How do you know?
I've got my spies.
Oh,
Frankie, you should be taking that nut to the cleaners.
I'm not talking to you.
He was quite happy to screw Mike. Why can't you screw him?
Because I want a clear conscience.
No. What you want is your head tested.
Leave me alone.
Hi there.
All right.
I'm sorry, I just think it's hilarious that you move. You clean. Oh, you are going to hate me living here. I like the place a pigsty. I'm only joking. Oh, I am so grateful. You know that, don't you, Kel?
Yeah, shall I show you to your room?
And I am so grateful to you and all. Oh, it's all right, darling. I'm just a really tactile person.
Your room?
No, I have got a much better idea. Are you ready? Ta-da!
What's that?
My way of saying thank you. Got it with what were left of Baldwin's money.
Yeah, but that would... Becky, that's so stupid. I mean, you're skint, aren't you? What are you doing wasting your money on stuff you don't even need?
Well, I just didn't want you to think I'm a user. I'm not. This means so much to me, and I couldn't ask for better friends.
Ah, no matter. It's bought now. I'll get some glasses.